Look like the dad in the Truman Show. Just then, just realised. Never mind. I'm laughing internally. Don't mind me. Right, we need to put the kettle on. We need to put the kettle on, yeah. Put the jug on. Not the heater. Not the heater. We're doing good. Oh no. Oh, that colour there. That's a nice colour, isn't that nice? That's a nice blue, nice periwinkle blue we have there. Alright, so we're just making a coffee, guys, and we're going to be doing a work together co-working stream, right? So we're going to be working in the garage. I'm going to be cleaning, so if you've got tasks to do, if you're going to be, you need to clean up your room, do your dishes, whatever it is, I'm going to be working in the garage so you can do the stuff you're doom scrolling to avoid. That is the plan, so it helps with ADHD and all that. It's another one of the, I do lots of different streams, this is one of them. Hope you're all having a great day. How is everybody today? I'm just going to make a coffee first, then we're going to get to work shortly, guys, so we'll let some people get in here. Pop that off there, that's good, all sorted. Just getting started, guys. Oh, do I need to Macone my coffee? No, I don't need to Macone my coffee. Let's just go with a straight vanilla latte, I think, at the moment. How are we all going, guys? It's definitely getting cold in winter here. I need the beanie, maybe. Should I put the beanie on? Should keep me nice and warm. There we go, nice warm beanie. Sorted. Oh, if you're whining about how hot it is in the summer, just remember, I'm suffering through winter. I'm needing a nice hot coffee. We're only just getting started if you just got here. We've just got on here, so if you stick around, we'll see who pops in. Just get a coffee going first. Got a couple of people here. Say hello, don't be shy. I am friendly. I am a friendly fellow. It's a self-improvement channel. You can vote on the poll there if you like. You can vote on the poll there. Oh, I'm a bit cold. You coming up here, dog? To the window. You happy now? Got what you wanted? Alright. You stay there. I'm just going to have my coffee, dog. Stay there. No, it's my coffee. You don't need one. This is my one. The last thing you need, dog, is caffeine. Oh, she's away. Alright, on your beds then. Oh, said she just take the last of the water. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I know. She just took the last of the water, eh? Typical. Oh, I know. There you go, big fella. There you go, mate. Get into it. Get into it, mate. Enjoy yourself. You just got to get into things in life, you know? You just got to get going. You just got to start by doing. We're going to have a coffee, then we'll be in the garage. I got no chat yet. I guess I'm talking to myself. Good thing about talking to yourself is you always know you'll get an intelligent response. So that, I guess, beats talking to the trolls on here. We'll see. I got time. So we'll be down the garage soon, guys. If anybody can think of a task you want to mention in the chat to me as well. If there's something you're avoiding doing, which is why you're probably doom scrolling on YouTube right now, right? I'm here to confront you. Are you going to run away? You can't run away forever. So if you stick around and you're like, oh, I really need to get that thing done, I'm going to be in a garage lifting heaps of shit and doing heaps of shit I don't want to do. But if you need to get something done, you can join me. We're just having a coffee first, then we will be down in the garage. So yeah, let me know if you got something around home you should probably be doing. Let me know and you can join me. Hey brother, great stream. Your friend sends his love. That's fantastic, great mate. G'day Fabian, how are you? Oh, okay. Hippocrates. There's what was it? Ted and Adventures of Thing and Ted. That's what I remember. I remember they kept calling in Socrates instead of Socrates. Yeah, I know. I slept with my missus in front of me, mate. Am I long up? Yeah, I've been up. We're about 2:30 in the afternoon, I believe. So we're just staying off with a coffee and a bit of a chat. Then we're going to head down to the garage and do some work. So if anybody is putting off tasks, you can come join me for some work. Or you can swipe away and run away and keep doom scrolling like that's going to fix your problems. That's up to you guys, isn't it? I tend to be more of a smart ass on these streams and call people out more like, come on, I'm here doing the blimmin', I'm going to be doing the work. You got to do some damn work. We got to try harder. We got to do better. Go to bed, dog. Hey. Go to bed. Good girl. Car pie, bro. Yeah. I need toilet there, big dog. Alright. Hang on. We're moving, chat. We're on the move. Oh, man, good girl. Go toilet. Is that what you need, is toilet or what? No, stop trying to play with your brother. You don't want to play right now. Go toilet, you noodle. Oh, let's go, yeah. Just come out here. We'll let the dogs out for a minute first. So there's some of that shed we pulled down. I streamed that a couple of days ago, so we got that bit of it there. I won't show what the dogs are doing. No, these are the other bits of the shed we brought up so far. So yeah, yep. We've got to go down and we've still got to go down and pick up the other half of that garage I bought. So yeah, there's a million things to do around here, as you can see. Building a house, building a garage, building cars. It's all go around here. So this channel is like the Truman Show if you're new here. Basically vlogging as I go through my life, dig myself out of a hole where I ended up in a caravan. Yes. So that is the story, or part of it. How am I? I am fantastic. How about yourself, mate? Yep, New Zealand, mate. That's the one. How are you? Yeah, we're just getting started. We're just letting the dogs out at the minute. But yeah, it's going to be in the garage, cleaning my garage stream, as I've been building my garage and stuff. So I'm just trying to build a life out here, man. Try motivate some people. Just, man, try help some people with depression and stuff. So I have ADHD, autism. So I've, tumbled through life for 20, 30 years. So, yeah, these days I've figured out all the things that were sort of stopping me from making progress in life, right? So, just try and help people on here. I speak Spanish, just English, mate. Winter down there in NZ, it is, Ray, it is. All right, dogs, you done? Can we go to bed now? Because all right, we gotta go do some work in a minute, dog. You go with your brother. Where's your brother? Go look after your brother. Where's your brother? Gotta go find your brother. Where's your brother? Zeb, boys, come on, let's go. I'm wandering around. We'll try and find other dog. Where's she gone? Hey, get out of my garage. Oi! Here. Dude, come on. Get out of there. Come on, let's go to bed. It's cold out here, big ears. Let's get inside. Get the dogs inside. It's blooming cold out here, man. Come on, you got a short coat. You're not a German Shepherd. Come here. I'm being ignored. Come on. You're not a German Shepherd. Come on, you got a short coat, mate. It's winter. It's cold. Done your best. Go on. You can go in. Take your first pick of bed, sir. Out of here. Come on. Come. All right. Good. All right. That's the dogs loaded back in here. No comprende. No. Yeah. No. I only speak English, unfortunately. Oh, you're coming to join me up here now, are you? All right. You just have to be right there, don't you? Okay, cool. Good girl. No translating phone. Nah, the YouTube translation does not work properly, man. You try have it on, and all it does is take stuff in English and turns it into another language. All right. See if we can get it to stay there a bit better. Summer up there in California. Rad. Yo, Stang, how are you, mate? How's it going? We're just getting started, guys. I'm just starting off with a coffee and a bit of a chat. If you have any self-improvement questions, you can ask those as well. But the main purpose of these streams is you're doom scrolling and, you want to improve your life just a little bit. You don't know where to start, whatever, right? It's sort of you jump in 10 minutes a day with me of extra stuff in your life, right? You can't be bothered doing your dishes or something. I come from a deep history of depression and stuff, and I'm not motivated. I don't feel like doing any of this crap. But this is what discipline is, and yeah, that's how we create it. So yeah, I'm here to do that. Try help other people. That's what I do here. So I hope that helps some people. We're getting there. We did a workout stream this morning. We did like a 2-hour self-improvement chat, and now this is the sort of midday work stream. So we're going to go do some cleaning in the garage. So if you've got a messy room, or a messy garage, or whatever task you're putting off, you can join me. What if I dislike my job, but without it, I won't be able to get by? Well, you can look for another job, right? You don't have to leave the job you're at. Then, you can seek a job when you have one, and see if you can find something that you think suits you better. Once you get a new job, just give in your notice and just, you don't have to just quit and find a new job. Just overlap it. What do you want to be doing instead? You just ask yourself that question, right? There's better, but it'll be less pay. Well, it depends what you want to sacrifice then. All right, I'd keep looking for better at a higher pay rate, if you can. But it depends. It depends. Like if you need the money, you have to figure that out. But there'll be something out there with a higher pay rate, bro. You can do surely. And try your luck on. Try your luck, or start creating something for yourself. That would be the other option. Is you start creating your own thing. Start a YouTube channel. There you go. We just got monetized on here 2 days ago, so that's been a big milestone for the channel. We've got monetization now, so super chats and members got enabled yesterday. So yeah, I mean that took 6 months on here, man. I started this channel in December, and I'll tell you what, 3 years ago, bro, laying here, there's like somebody had said I'd be sitting here right now, monetized and having built a YouTube channel. I'd be like, yeah, right, sure. Here we are. So I was considering. Congrats to you. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Just give it a crack, bro. It doesn't matter what anybody thinks of you. You can just be yourself. I think that's what's the best thing if you want to create a YouTube channel or something. Just be authentic, man. There's a lot of fake stuff in the world now. There's all the AI slop and this and that. I think people just want some authenticity. They want a real conversation. Hey, Trellis, good to see you. I feel more peace in a storm than a calm meadow because it's what I know. It's what I'm comfortable with. Yeah, Trellis keeps your brain going, right? Yeah, you like to be firing on all cylinders in that state. I definitely can relate to that, man. When things are going good, I have this feeling that either I don't deserve this or something is about to go horribly wrong, and I can't enjoy it. I've come to find that I actually prefer chaos. Yeah, I mean yeah. I feel you get into that mode of just drive and yeah, it's a big ADHD thing to be honest. Just total lock drive. Oh, thank you very much, Stang. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for that, bro. Now I've got to get used to. I've got to tap a love heart thing there. Thank you very much, brother. Like, the support from the support from you guys has been incredible. It's been absolutely incredible to get monetized. Like, I've got 25 members in a day. So, some people gifted some memberships and stuff. So I do really appreciate it, guys. It's just awesome. So yeah, we're gonna be getting to work soon. We're gonna be getting down to the garage. We're gonna have to do some work. Might scare everybody off. We only got 5 votes on that poll. Who worked for it? Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of hours, man. A lot of hours editing shorts and stuff. But yeah, as I say, it's all about self improvement, man. It's all about helping other people. So that's why I haven't paywalled anything with the memberships. I made sure like I'm never going to paywall it so people who need help can't get any help because it's otherwise it's like being a course seller. I'm not about all that shit. That's why I like driving fast. It's like the darkness can't follow me if I'm going too fast enough. I get stuck at a traffic light, I get nervous and think people are watching me. Yeah, I felt like that in the past, man. I felt like that. I think for me it was a big shift about just people are going about their own lives and I just don't I got sick of masking for the world. I got sick of trying to smile through my teeth at people I really disliked and stuff, and I just changed my situations as best I can. Like I used to get very angry at idiots on the road. I still do a little bit, but these days it's more like, okay, I understand that people just can't drive. And as long as I sort of expect that people are going to be like that, I'm all right, right? Unmet expectations lead to anger. But sometimes I see, it's like the other day I saw somebody drive so poorly. I was just like, oh, yeah. I went down to the big city and got, all the traffic and everything. And then people were just driving like absolute idiots. I'm just like, oh, get me out of here. I grew up in that city, but no, I couldn't wait to get back home to the country, mate. Oh, that's shit, Fabian. What next, bro? You gonna be all right? The puppy dog calms down your anxiety. Yep, for sure. I got this thing. Yeah. Thing is German Shepherd's an anxious breed as well. They're quite anxiety prone. So yeah, it's been a good lesson on anxiety myself. Hey, pup, you taught me a lot about myself. You have, dog. You have. I belong in the country. I lived in Los Angeles 8 years and it nearly broke me. Yeah, like that's how I felt. I did like 24 years growing up in the city, and I when I was 21, I spent 3 months away down in the South Island, working in vineyards, and after coming back from that, it was just I couldn't do it anymore, man. Took me a good 2-3 years to get out of there, but I did it. Managed to pull it off. We work to live, not live to work. That's exactly it. Cleveland Exotic, what's up, brother? Oh, happy days here, man. Happy days. We just got memberships yesterday, so we got like 25 members already. So I'm on top of the world, man. Couldn't be happier, mate. Couldn't be happier. It's good. So I appreciate everyone. Alliance, good to see you, bro. How are you, man? I'm top of the world last couple of days for sure, guys. I'm stoked. I'm happy. I feel accomplished. Feel very grateful too. I feel very yeah. I'm a bundle of mixed emotions. To be sure. Work to live, not live to work. Yeah, you don't want to be working so hard and grinding so hard that you forget to live the life you're building because, you don't want to just work and then, you don't have a life. because you can be taken any time, right? You don't want to lock in 20 years of your life and all you do is grind and work. I've met a few people like that. There's a guy I know who's worth like 50 million bucks, right? And he ground and worked and worked and worked and worked himself into the ground. And then he sort of realized like all he has is money and drives Ferraris and stuff. And he realized sort of, he's always, wish he'd built something else, So I'm a bit wary of that. I try and actually live life as it comes, a bit. So happy you're monetized, man. Great work. Thank you, Alliance. Yeah. It took 6 months, man, but we got there. 3,000 watch hours is definitely a tricky thing to get on here. But we did it. So yeah, shout out to all you guys, of course, because without you guys' support, wouldn't happen. Got a bit of Irish in me, to be sure. Bit of Irish in you. Yeah, that's what'll do it. Bit of Irish in you, to be sure. Yep. I don't think I have any Irish in me. I could become a welder or lineman and make 150k plus a year, but not worth it if you have to be away from your kids. Yeah. It's there's more to life than money. What we have is a limit of time, right? As I always say on here, what we have is a limit of time on earth, time to live. And that's what you do in a job like that. You sell your time. And these are it just depends what you want. If you want a mansion and a brand new Corvette or something, I don't know, a boat, I don't know. But for me, it's, the expectations I grew up with when I was younger was like, I'm going to get like at the time, $1 million house. I'm going to live the dream. And then you start to work towards it and attain something. You go, actually, this isn't really it. For some people it is, I guess. For me personally, it wasn't, I started to head that way and started to think I wanted all the luxury items, and I started to see myself becoming materialistic. And then I was like, no, it's not really what I want. Like, what matters to me is people. What matters to me is, friends and, experiences and stuff, right? All right, what are we doing? We got to get down to the garage, guys. I'm going to yap all day. We've been on here 20 minutes having a warm-up chat. Right, we're going to the garage, chat. We're going to go do some work. All right. Much love to you, Ron and Bless. Thank you very much. Guys. Oh, I am drained, though. We were pulling down a garage. We got half a garage pulled down. We got to go back down there again shortly. We're getting the cabin projects going on, bit by bit. I've got the tripod now, so we'll head down to the garage. We're going to have to do some cleaning. So this is a bit where you got to do some work, guys. So, you can swipe off and scurry away if you want. This is the bit where you're meant to do something around home you're avoiding. I don't really care if it's like midnight for you. If you're up sitting on YouTube, you can put in 10 minutes of work with me, alright? You got to clean your room or something. That's the deal. Or, stay the same, leave it how it is. It's your choice, I suppose, hey? I can't force you. To improve your life. I can only lead by example. You know that? Oh, I'm going to actually use the other camera today. I think. I'm going to use the rear camera. We get better lighting, you see? It's a lighting. Where can we put this? Because we've got to get a big tidy up in here. Now, I'll put you here for now. I've got to get some lights on, guys. We need some light. I'll just check the chat. Leaving a legacy, that's it, man. It's not what you take when you leave this world behind you, it's what you leave behind when you go. That's it, man. Subaru. No, Nissan Fairlady. This one. Yeah. Hope you're all doing well, guys, and I hope you can find a task to join in. Doesn't have to be anything major, A little something each day with me, and that you're avoiding. That's what I'm doing down here. I've been avoiding this a bit the last few days. How are we going to go with this this way round? I'm trying to think what we got to clean up and organise. Alright, guys. And of course, chat amongst yourselves, self-improvement, stuff like that. Oh, I flipped it around again. I've messed it up, chat. Oh, maybe we do just run it on this camera. I think it'll be easier. I think it'll be easier, to be honest. Then I can at least come in and read the chat. Yeah, it's better. It's better. That's it. Yeah. We shouldn't really put on the big ugly lights, so so it'll beam down on the screen. Alright. So we're gonna get started a bit. If you join in, if you want to join in. Shall we put the big lights on? So yeah, it's in the poll there what you do here. Alright. Oh man, I'm not feeling the best today, eh? Feeling a bit sick now after that workout earlier. Alright. So I'm going to have to start moving some stuff around and whatever, we'll figure it out. Basically, we got to get this car, at some point this car needs to go on the ground and be rolled out of where it is. That's the mission. There's a lot of cleaning of stuff to do. I wonder if we've still got the music working. Hang on. How do I get that again? Why can't I get that going? That should work. Ah, the latter, bro. Yeah. I've left my mark on the world, you reckon, eh? That's good. That's a good start. I will move the camera around as I can, guys. Always something to do. It is very difficult to get a wide camera shot at the moment. I might just have to put you a bit further away. I'm going to have to put you over here, guys. Right. Bleeding machine going on. There we go. How's that? That's better. Big enough. Is the pole big enough there? I don't know. That's better. Alright, hopefully the pole's... Is the pole in the right size for you guys to read it? Hope that's alright. Alright, where was I at? I haven't been in here a few days. Where am I at? What actually can I do from here? I'm going to get some wood in over there. I think we pretty much need to start making some storage over there now. Something able to jack that car. It's very complicated what I'm trying to do, right? It's very complicated. I'm trying my best. Oh, these are falling over. All my number plate piles falling over. Total chaos everywhere. Anyway, I thought I'd come down here, we'll do something for a while, as I say. It's 10 minutes, half an hour, I don't know, we'll do something. We'll do something. Might as well hang out a bit, if you don't mind. Yeah, you do whatever, man. Some people hang out. Some people are into the cars side of it, some people are into the body doubling, whatever. Oh, it's very difficult to... The pole's very big, isn't it? I've got to go move it. Hopefully people can still read that. Sweet, yeah. I'm just going to pot around and try and get things a bit more organised if I can. Got a big hoard of stuff here. Everything keeps getting moved around. I'm just going to think how I can do this next day. I need to start getting some... I need to get some more flooring down next to that red car. Getting to that point. So yeah, I need to smash this out this week, get a lot done at this. I need to go pick up the rest of that garage at some point. I need to go finish that garage I was taking apart a couple of days ago. It's going to be coming here and I've got to do it. I've got the garage organised and I've got like 15 cars to build, and I've got like 4 cars to take to scrap. Like 3 cars I'm going to have to strip out. And just take the rest of it away for scrap. I'm going to have to shelve all the parts. And, I've made myself a trouble, guys. I've made myself a problem. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I'm just meandering. I'm still pacing at the moment, figuring out what I'm doing. Ah, we really can't do that, can we? Maybe. You're back, sir? Yes, Jovan, I am back. I'm not going to do probably too much, but I'm going to get some work done down here. I'm just, yeah, piles of stuff everywhere. Trying to figure out what I'm doing. Exactly. What is the next moves? Yeah. That car has to come out of there. So I've got to get a hold of this stuff moved somewhere. So this car can come out. I've still got to put suspension in that car. We can't even roll it. Trying to run out of places to put other stuff. I'm in a bit of a situation. I just need a minute, alright? I need a minute. You've all been in like that latest short I put up, eh? Hey, I put up a short video about an hour or 2 ago. There's a short up there on the channel of me doing my workout this morning, doing roly-polies. You need to all go and like it. You need to go and like it, you know. Alright? Was busy with saying, all good alliance, all good man. We're going to be working away at stuff. I will check the chat as I can. Just trying to brain. Basically, under that car, I put all the beams too close together. And now I've run out of floor beams for under the red car. So we had to move everything out of the way. We're going to get this car out here so we can tear up the floor under it and steal some beams out of it. I've got all this crap here. Now before it go. I'm having a moment. I reckon if we clear up to about, here without moving this motor and stuff again, clear up to there, we should be alright. Because once we get a few beams out of there, we can build that up, then we can take the rest of the stuff and put over on that wall. There is a plan, there is method to the madness, I promise. I promise there is method to the madness, there is some intent to what I'm doing here, folks. Yeah, there is a plan, I promise. Preparation, yes, this is all creating systems, you see. This is creating systems for future operation. Yes, that is it. You're exactly correct, mate. But, I do have the problem if I don't have anywhere to put the sheet right. I really trapped myself with this lack of beams problem. All over here is full. Everywhere here is full. Like I'm only really left it this way. Now if I bring the car only to here, is that going to be enough beams? What have we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we can take out. We can do 6 there, 6 there. This here gives another 12, which should be enough. I think we might just have to try and inject this power. I really haven't got a plan right now, you know that. I thought I had a plan. I'm usually the man with the plan. There's some kind of thinking has occurred. Shit. My brain's on the other shit. I'm getting there, folks. I'm getting there. Watching the process. Yeah, the process is me spinning around and like a side duck, you know. Say yay yay. With overwhelm of everything that's happening. Yeah. How am I going to do that? Where can this stuff go? Are those possum prints all over my windscreen? You little bastard. You better not be sleeping in my car now instead. Where are you? Where's Gary the possum? He's been walking all over my windscreen. I could see the footprints. We're having to evict Gary the possum. He's the channel mascot, but we do have to evict him at the moment, folks. I guess we'll just put some suspension in it, jack it up and start rolling it. And we'll all bad. You know what this is? It's all bad. That's what I've done. Backed myself to a corner of all bad. Alright. I'll try this a different way. To make something special, we just have to believe it is special. There is no secret ingredient. We just have to believe it is special. Hold a panda. Hate to work on something there. That's it, man. That's it. We've just built the whole... We're rebuilding the whole garage floor, so like everything has been moved all over the place. So yeah, that's the mission at the moment, bro, is setting it up into a functional space now. So everything has been moved for like 3 weeks. It looked like a tidy garage, but when you take all the shelves down, and yeah, we rebuilt the whole floor. Now I can dance on it. Now I can dance on my floor. Do the river dance time. Alright, you're good. I suppose I'll bring you a lot over here. We'll put some suspension in this car, right? We'll put some suspension in this car so we can roll it out of here. Me pride and joy to the person. This way me bloody. Well, let's have a look see. Right. Come over here. Alright. Sit there, alright. I'm going to try and get some suspension in here. One moment, folks. Here we go. So look at that. Really look at it. Here we are. Right. So, I guess we'll pull the bonnet off first. Possum prints all over it. I got these headlights custom made. Pair of carbon fibre inserts. So gives it a bit of a different look. Yeah. Anyway, we'll get it rolling. I finished tidying up your room nice, bro. Looks clean, thank you, bro. I'm gonna just try and get it rolling. Cool. Do I have any nuts for the end of this? Wrong hand. Probably not. Hang on. Gotta go find my nuts, guys. Where's the nuts? Where are they? Where are they? There's one. We got one, folks. We got one. It looks like a 2. 1, 2, do the kung fu. 3, 4 on the dance floor. Right. Left. Here we go. Here. Yeah. Now, we've got one bolt in there. We don't have any camber arm on it. That's helpful, isn't it? I had it all sitting here. We moved it all. We moved everything, obviously. Just get it rolling again. I'm trying to find, where did I put all those camber arms and stuff? It was all sitting under the car here. Where did I put all that stuff? Oh, there's you go. I ain't gone far. Wait a second. Where would I put all that suspension stuff? Who was paying attention on the previous stream when we were in here and I cleared out under the front of this car? Who was paying attention and saw where I put the upper suspension arm? Huh? Huh? Oh, there's one. Don't know if we got the bolts on here, but that's all. I'm sure I had the 2 bolts for that and I put them aside somewhere because I'm like, I'm gonna have to put all that together. Where's you gone? I've just seen it all. Well, 2 days ago. This is what happens with ADHD, mate. Here we go. Or maybe. Oh, there's one. Don't do that. We've not even got the plate in there. Ah, shit. Well, that's another one. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So we have the upper control arm there. It's the same as a R32 Skyline, right? Upper control arm there. Let go on there. Oh, we're going to need some nuts again. I need more nuts. Every guy who works on cars needs a giant bucket of bolts, you know that? Every guy who works on cars needs 20 giant buckets of bolts. You gonna work or not? Think about it. Cool, there we go. Happy days. Should be the right length. Double check the shank size. Cool. Is that sorted? There we go. I'm still here. Hey, Ryan, brother, how are you, man? How you going, dude? Just watching your YouTube shorts. It was amazing. I love your content, bro. Keep going. Thank you, truly, Jay. I appreciate it, man. I try pretty hard at those to get those decent, you know. I have had a lot of good feedback on those shorts. I don't get many likes. Not many people get to see them, but people who do see them seem to like them, man. So I appreciate your feedback, dude. Yeah, I just put up one just before on the pull-up bar doing like rollovers. I learned that off a channel called Jason Zena, who's a good friend of mine. So yeah, it's been a crazy few days, man. Pulling down that garage the other day on live. We got half of that done. Just got monetized on YouTube. And you guys have been going crazy. We've got 25 members so far, so I do appreciate it, guys. Some people gifted them. Some people, you know, we've had Infamous gifted like 10. Tasha did 5. Who else did 5? Shirley from Jason's channel. Shirley, who saw me over there, yeah. I'm loving it, guys. Like done. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just set up the membership for the channel, but I've made it so nothing is. You basically don't get much for your membership here, but a pretty, you know, you support the channel, so I can help make, you know, helps make content. But yeah, you only get you get one custom emoji at the moment. I got to add some more. But yeah, I don't want to do members only lives or anything and like put money between people getting the information I want to give. So it's just if you want to support the channel, they are there, guys. If you want them, people ask for it, so I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know, mate. Oh, is that going to be all the right size? What we got? Got one there. Yeah. One there. I haven't had my car here rolling. This is my main project car, actually. This isn't the one we're usually working on. Oh, I have got too big. No, that's going to be right. So that one's too big. That should be correct, right? Yep, every mechanic has these, you know, these boxes. Every home mechanic too, you know, the boxes of random bolts. For my custom emojis, yeah, I did one emoji this morning as a test and it works all right. If any members are around at the moment, do drop the emoji I put. If you tap on the emojis, there's one custom emoji there next to your chat box, right? If you tap that, you should have a custom emoji. So there we go. So I was just testing that the formatting was all good and the sizing and that. So that's what I spent this morning learning about. You know, up at 4:30 in the morning, sitting there learning about how to make custom emojis. Well, I better get it done. I didn't expect to get 18 members day one. Alright, that one's the correct one, but it's a bit tight on threads. I think it's a bit grubby. Yeah, that one's a bit cruddy. We won't use that one. That one's a bit cruddy, guys. But this is how it goes, just like tinkering away in the shed on stuff, like, you just sort of go through the process. Oh no, I can't find another one on the right side. There's a million of them in here. What's going on, Chad? You know who took them? That Jeff guy. That Jeff guy I banned with all his fake accounts. I think Jeff is responsible for this, you know? Oh no. Where is it? I need another one of them. I need another one of them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Right, now we can get some suspension in this thing. Good. Get some suspension up. Right, good. Should I put the shock in before that? I should at least get that up and in there. This one marks as left or right. A doesn't help me. It's only a temporary setup just to get it rolling. We just have to move it from the back of the garage. That's all. I need to do a clean out behind it. We need to do more shelving. We need to tear up the floor. There's a lot to do. So we're going to drag out the old project cart. Yeah, how are you all going? What are you getting done while you're watching me, guys? Hopefully you're working along with me here. Now, don't tell me that's a blooming right. It is, isn't it? It's going to be a blooming one for the other side. It is. It's going to be offset different, isn't it? No. It looks pretty promising. Why is it not quite so? It can't be offset, surely. Yeah, it could be. Could be for the other side. It's probably off a different car, right? So, let us see. The bottom's definitely alright. I think it's the offset. Got it? Oh, we do got it. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good. We saved it. We're alright. We're in good stride. Man. Get in there. Ah, these nuts are nuts. Get on there. What's my dog's upset about? Right. Yep. This is another one of those boring jobs. As I say, this channel is all about the unseen work, right? It's about the stuff you don't see people do that goes into building cars and stuff, you know, or life, right? That's what the whole channel is about. It's about showing that. That was my best concept for YouTube I could come up with my limited intellect. Oh, these brackets must be clipped in on the back. What's going on here? What's going on here then, alright? Give me a blooming turn on it. Why aren't you sitting flush? What's your problem? What's your problem, mate? I think that is a different shape for the left and right, honestly. I'm starting to think that. I'm starting to think I've grabbed the wrong side. But that's alright, but I just don't want to force it. Nothing. It just doesn't seem to want to sit there correctly. Because that top's already planted. That seems awfully offset. Do we have the other side one here somewhere? I wonder, because I think it's going to sit. I have to keep looking. These are not the droids you are looking for. Well, we moved the whole suspension stuff the other day, but apparently the cat doesn't remember what went where. There's another one, but that's an offset bushing, and it's seized. There's a whole heap of stuff in front of the car here, right? We moved it all, stacked it all, and now I don't know where a whole heap of it's gone. And you're not being helpful, right? This is what it sounds like when you pass off all the accountability, right? Everything's everyone else's fault, you know? You know that's kind of people, right? Sure you've encountered one or two. Alright. Where did you, hang on guys, I'm searching. I'm scouring for the part I need. Where is it? Where can I find it? Yeah. Scrap metal bulb there. Any there? No. Bob Saget. Where can I find another one of them? I'm having problems locating what I need here, chat. Maybe I'll just have to pull this bracket off. This one. This one's seized. I might be able to loosen it and use it. Again, we're only trying to roll the car, but it's just this thing's, you know. First time guessing he gets it right. And here comes the rain again. Serious? good. That's in there real good. Oh, that ain't coming out of there. Ever. It's a 1100 Newton meter impact and that ain't budging. But that is the wrong bracket. It's definitely for the other side, unless it's just really doesn't seem to want to sit here correctly. I really don't. Why have we got a little stud of some kind there? What's going on with that? I really should have done this before we tore up the whole garage. A weight lift station? What have I? Oh, we need like a... Oh, yeah, like a weight bench emoji. Fair enough, yeah, I feel you. I'm just not sure. That does not... Oh, I mean, it could be offset a bit. I can't see an L or an R on it. It's so blooming filthy. I'm guessing it's for the other side, but I just don't have a... Where's the label? Tell me you put an L or an R on it somewhere. Understand? Don't do me like that. Sure there's one on here somewhere. If there's no L or R on it, that would imply it's I know it's definitely cutting that little nib thing there, which it shouldn't be because there's a hole for it and it's not lining up with that. So it is technically the wrong side, but can we find one on the right side? Probably not. But I'll go digging. Give me a moment. See if I can find one here somewhere. Oh, there should be a whole heap of them. Apparently I'm blind today. Where are they all? There should be like 20 of these things here. What can't I see them? What's going on? Who's going to be there? I really can't think. I'm sure we had a couple of them in front of this car the other day. I'll find them somewhere. Oh, maybe they went into the front of this other car here. Hang on, chat. Oh, that's too bright, isn't it? I'll blind you with that. Hang on. My mistake. Okay, everybody comfy now. Righto, good to see you, mate. Oh, Lake's going to the moon right now. Good to see you. Hey, Irock, how's it going, man? We're in the garage. We're just getting the convertible project rolling, man. Whoop, we accidentally zoomed that in, sorry. I'll zoom it out more. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Hang on, Chad. We got a good zoom, extra zoom out there for a moment. There we go. There it is. Yep. What's going on, everybody? I'm just looking for a suspension part at the moment. I should be able to find it in a second, hopefully. I think I threw one over here in this car. So let me have a look. Where are they? No, it's just an arm. We need the bracket. Too. It's not ideal, you know that? We need the mount bracket for the upper camber arm, which yeah. It's not something I'd usually take off a car body. But I've got to have some here somewhere. The one I was going to use, the bracket seats. I wonder if I can get it off somehow. I mean, my impact won't even budge that. I'd say it's just rusted in or something. No, not that one. Where's the other one gone? The other one's there. Right. That one. So... Oh no, man, I almost feel like it's just that blooming offset clip that's different. only difference there is really. This was meant to be 5 minutes to get some front suspension in, but as you know, every 5-minute job becomes 3 hours. Can't help yourself. Okay. I don't know what you're saying. I'm gonna really have to figure out, I think, here, guys, maybe. Pull out a whole heap of these here. Really did. Aha! No, I need that. Oh, it's still bolted in here. Oh, shit. Is that the correct side this time at least? I can tell. Hang on, that's towards the... I think I found one. Alright. Give us a minute. I think we found one. See, if you just put effort in a direction, this is what these streams are about, is you put effort, hang on. You go. You put effort in a direction, and if you keep smashing your head on the wall, eventually you get a result. So I think that should be, yeah, surely that's the other side. Come on, mate. Gotta believe. Yes! Good. Right, good. We've solved, we have the knowledge. We have the knowledge to solve the problem. We have the knowledge, we have the technology, chat. We can do it. We just need a spanner. Alright, we just need a spanner. 17. And so it goes with life. YouTube's drunk been counting active live stream viewers. Yeah, it goes that way, guys. It goes that way. Yep. I'm gonna take this apart. Oh no, guys, I'm on a really good vibe last couple of days. I'm very happy that the channel is now monetized, and like 25 of you lunatics got memberships. I'm a very content fellow at the moment, guys. I'm very 6 months of doing YouTube and like no signs of success. Well, there were the success stories. You know what I mean? That's what matters. But just have the feedback of that from you guys. It's wholesome, all right. Just let me feel it, all right. I can just do that up there. Oh yeah. There it is. Oh yeah. Just give me it. There we go. Oh, it's even a nicely greased up bolt too. Oh, look at that. Now we got what we need. I feel like I'm like harvesting parts of a car in a video game. Yeah, we got what we need now. Got what we need. We're gonna head back over here. Okay. Right. So now, need to put this back in here. Okay. So we got that for the upper arm bolt. Right. I'm gonna put that aside. Take this here. So upper suspension arm, right? Multi-link upper suspension goes from there to the car body. You see? I have to brighten that up a bit so you can see. Hang on. I got you, chat. Oh, that's a bit better, eh? Thinking of changing my hairstyle before I start drawing from the YouTube channel. I have in mind art style. I thought it said yes. Hairstyle, must type something. Yeah, art style before I start drawing for the YouTube channel. Have in mind. Clear up my mind first, though. Some stuff giving me headaches recently. I mean, you can always start a channel and start doing the bro, changes. Go let people who follow you see those changes. You know, you don't have to wait until you put it up there. Right, get that on there. It's a much more natural fit, mate. Last one. There we go. That's nice. I was just going to try and make do with one from the other side, but that didn't work out. Headaches, a Billy Noah. Alright. Fair enough, mate. How are we all going? I hope you guys joined. Some of you are joining me. Bit of co-working, bit of cleaning, whatever you got to do. Do your dishes, clean your room. I know, you're going for a doom scroll. Like, man, I'm going for a doom scroll. I'm looking for entertainment. I'm not looking for some random New Zealand guy to be like, mate, you got shit to do. Stop being so lazy. I know, but drop us up. You come back when you need me, mate. I'll be here every day. I'll be here. Alright, mate. Alright, but you've got to get this car rolling, mate, so we can get it out of here, right? Yes, cars. Yeah, we're in car mode, mate. Oh, it's nice to... This is the first time I've worked on my own car, really, apart from what we do on another stream. We cleared out the inside of it. But this is my own project car. It's been off the road since 2019. I was just going to put an engine in it, but it got parked up. But it was not the priority for a very long time, so... It's all going to come out again later anyway, so I'm not too bothered. Focus. Reach me 14. Thank you. We've got an extension in this box from our little trip. We do. Pig Mechanic ASMR. Live on YouTube every day. Tune in now. Like, comment, and subscribe. Keep an eye on our channel posts for daily updates. You heard me. Right, we're getting it. Maybe I need to put a shock in here first. Should we put a shock in first? Nah, I usually do it separate. We'll slip the top of the shock in, eh? Get the top of the shock in here. Now we don't have the spacer plate for on top of it either. That's all right. It'll do to get it on the ground. I don't think it's going to bust through it anytime soon. Rolling it around in here. Actually, I just don't want that pushing through that. Where's my top plate? Seen that go wrong a few times. People not fitting them, like, you know, for driving, it's a different story. But let's take what we're doing right now. Ideally, I wouldn't use it. Find one. Well, that's where my short shifter went. I've been looking for that. Oh, would you look at that? Amazing what you find when you... Oh, no, that's the one from... Oh, no, that's the old Toyota one. That's the old Toyota one. I don't have the top hat plate for the shock. Let's see if I can find one right quick. Is there even one on that? No, I didn't even pop one on the other side yet. Don't worry about it. We won't worry about that. Don't you worry about blank. Let me worry about blank, right? Let me worry about blank. It's an old line from Futurama. Don't you worry about blank. Let me worry about blank. 7 years I haven't worked on this thing. 7 years. She's just sat here looking sad. Well, I did bits and pieces on it, I suppose, over time, but anyway. So that is the wrong way around. Brake line's in the wrong place. I thought it might be. Brake line bracket's in the wrong spot. You see? You can't really see, but it is. Just have to take my word on it. Yeah, we're only trying to get this thing rolling. We're not trying to assemble it forever. We're just trying to get it rolling so we can move it around. This is all the boring work that you don't see in a usual car build. You know, you got to muck around. And, yeah. Okay. And my top arm. Right, and my bolt. They're like a bigger Lego set, right? It's only bolts. You don't be scared of bolts. You know, cars, motorbikes, lawnmowers, it's all the bloody same, mate. We'll do it that way just because I'm tighten the nut. Hang on. Hey man, I'm just a squirrel after a nut. There we go. Bingo, bango, bongo. Happy days. Sorry, it is very hard to see. It's a Nissan Fairlady. Z32. Like 89 to 96 Fairlady, like twin turbo body type one. And we're good. I think we're pretty good. We're good. It's good. It's good. Yeah. Yeah, we're just moving it around in the garage at the moment. That's the plan. Actually, I should leave it a bit looser just when it goes on its weight. So the thing with cars is whenever you do a suspension arm, you're never going to fully tighten up all your bushings when it's hanging on its weight, right? So say you take all the suspension apart, you loosen it. Anywhere where it's a bushing that you've let it go, the car has to be on its weight before you tighten it up. So if you go and put new caster or bushings and bottom arm bushings everywhere, and you tighten everything when it's hanging like this, the moment it's on the ground, it's going to come up to here. You've already preloaded the bushes. The first bump you hit, you're just going to tear all your new bushes, right? So what you're going to do is you're going to have it here. You'd put a wheel on it. You'd chock up the wheel and have it off the ground so you can still crawl under the car, but at least then the car's on its weight and all the suspension arms are squatted correctly. Then you're going to tighten them at that point, so then they've got travel up and down. Whereas if I've got my suspension arm from up the front here to here, there's a cast rod. If I've got it hanging like this, and I tighten it up, well, once the car's on its weight, it's going to go to here, and it's already twisting the bushing, and then you had a big bump, and it's just going to rip the bushing open. It's too much travel, right? So you need the vehicle on its weight when you do that final tighten up. You'll see it when they do wheel alignments, right? Your car is on its weight when they adjust things. Okay? Right, good. Throw a brake rotor over that. Throw some kind of wheel on it. Something somewhere. What have I got for it? I don't know if there's air in all its wheels, its tyres. Hang on, Jack. We're getting there. We can go a bit higher on the tripod. What do you reckon? How about that? And I got you. I got you covered, Chat. How are we all going today? You're from Southeast Asia? Who's from Southeast Asia? What I missed, Chat? What's going on? Probably a bit bright on the screen. Sorry, guys. Just dial that down in a sec for you. I have to keep adjusting it as the light changes in here. I do apologise. How's that? Everybody comfy? Good? Alright. Hey, Celtic, good to see you, man. How you guys all going today? What have I missed anything here? Fixing cars like fixing computers, except larger and messier. Restoring, yeah, this one. I'm doing a resto mod on this one. This is my own personal car. A lot of the cars I do on here, I am trying to get just standard. I'm trying to make them standard, but this is my own personal project. But it's clogging up the back of the garage. We got to get it. I got to roll it up here, so we're trying to get it rolling again at the moment. Yep. That is the plan. Trying to get it rolling so I can tear up a bit of floor under it. We got to steal some beams from under its floor. I made its floor a bit strong, Now I don't have enough beams to build my floor under the red one. We've got another one there. We got 10 of these. There's 10 of this model car here. So yeah. A few other things. There's a Mazda Miata, there's some Toyota Land Cruisers. I do a bit of everything. But yeah, as you can see there, it's all meant to be just so anyone can join, right? For some people, it's an interest in cars. For some people, it's, a way to clean their room or their dishes or something, right? That's what it's about. It's just, I'm not motivated. I'm just going to be disciplined and get life together and work at it, Cars are way more difficult than computers. You reckon? You could push that thing across the line, I don't know, tow it. That classic old Fast and Furious line there, mate. Yep. Couldn't even tow that thing across the finish line. There, darling. He doesn't know me. He's new here. He's new. He doesn't know. He has not seen what I'm capable of. You are new to the channel, my friend. You stick around. You drop a sub. You stick around, mate. You come believe. You watch the progress, mate. We'll get her there. We'll get her there. But I'm glad you know the reference, mate. That's good. What am I looking for? I'm pacing in circles. We need a front brake rotor. Is that a front one we got there? Or there could be a front one there. That looks an awful lot like a spare front rotor. Oh, nice, Nigel. Nice. Doesn't need to be pretty. It's only got to get the thing rolling. Right. Oh, can we put the big pretty one on? Should we put the big... Well, we'll take away the standard brake. Should we put the big boy brake on? Oh, no, we ain't got the adapter. Oh, we ain't got the caliper adapter, but it should clear the wheel. Nah, let's just put a little blooming rotor on it. There's no need to be silly. Let's just put a slip into something more comfortable there. Make sure the vacuum plate is back far enough. Might help too. Where are you trying to scrape, mate? Oh, yeah, that's fucked up. All right. Oh, very nice. Ooh la la. Wah. Ooh la la. Here we go. Sorry about the roof lights, guys. I do apologise. I'm trying my best here. Trying my best, folks. Couldn't make a hobby because I have no income. Basically, it's just difficult to think where to start on YouTube. Start on YouTube with what you do, man. Like, look what I've pulled out thinking with YouTube is to do, just share my experience with people, man. That's what YouTube's about, man. That's the whole concept of YouTube. It's YouTube, right? You're putting yourself out there. Whatever you feel you have to offer to the world, man. That's what it is. Hang on. I'll get me wheel out of here. Oh, shit. Nearly fell over. I'm alright. Alright. Pretty sure that's one of the fronts. I think that's a front. What have we got on that? What have we got? A 235. I don't know, like a 9.5. That should be the front. I think the rear's a 2.7, 2.6. Yeah, stretch 2.3. Works for it. Now, what we need to find is some spline wheel nuts that actually fit it, because I don't think enough around here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to find some spliney nuts. Where the heck would they be right now? A little mess in here. I might struggle to find that. Might just have to put a standard wheel on it. And we'll see if we can find some spliney boys. But I don't know. They might work. Those might work. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it might help if I probably put a nut on that. Yeah, it could be an idea. It could be an idea. Let's do that. Just pop a nut on that suspension arm there on the bottom. Might be a good idea. Measure 3 times, cut once, as they say. Yeah, there's some work ones. Hey, Matisse, how are you, mate? Mr. Matisse? There's a block of water or something. Typical. Cleaned up so good, I got no block of water in here no more. No good, mate. No good, mate. You know, sometimes you just gotta give something a whack, mate. Give it a good old whack. I'm self-smarted by myself, you know. People go, where'd you learn all this stuff? I said, I'm self-smarted by myself. It's like Ricky on Trailer Park Boys. There you go. Yeah, we're only trying to roll it. I'm only trying to roll it a few meters. Where's my other socket gone? I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing my edge, you know that? Losing the edge. I know. Where's my other 14 gone? There we go. The end of the extension there. Wait. Oh, we'll keep the extension on there, I think. That's good. Nice, mate. Nice, Nigel. Nice. How are we all going, everybody? Car's definitely pain to work on. Yep. Not allowed to lose my edge. No, I hope not. Hope not, Ray. Hey, Ray, you see, I got memberships now, Ray. We got monetized, mate. It's exciting news if you hadn't been in here. How you going, Ray? Oh, all right, we're going. I'm glad we're back to making car content, mate. It's nice and refreshing. It's good. Always hand tighten your wheel nuts. You know, if you're putting stuff like this on, you should always be threading them on by hand first. The same with spark plugs and stuff, right? You never just drop something in and start spinning on it. You want to get it threaded yourself. Let's pop a couple on there just to get it rolling. Oh, we got no blooming caster roll on it, but it should be alright. Hopefully don't shove it back too far. I think we'll be alright. We're rolling it. Oh, not the bottom arm like that. Hang on. My own biggest enemy with this shit, I tells you. But that'll do. Would put a lower blooming. None of that's on it at the moment, so I guess we have to make do. Choice one, how's it going, Daisy? Daisy, how's it going? Nearly 40 likes, guys. Thank you. I got 39 likes on my end here. Hope you're all doing well. I'm going to take a moment. Let's get this bumper off here, do I? I have to start clearing all the stuff away from it. So much stuff in here at the moment, I'll tell you. too much. That's why we need that second shed up. I'm good. Damage on my stud. Alright, that worked out okay. Right. Upset. Yeah, that one's a... I've got a few twin turbo ones. That one's a twin turbo manual body. This is a convertible one. Need a drink in a minute shortly, I think, guys. We might be doing another coffee. We've been on here an hour and a half doing this. We might be doing coffee soon. Thank you, bro. Yeah. So the channel's all about, you know, getting on top of stuff, man. I've been behind on stuff for years. And this is just me doing all the work. And I just do it on live, right? David Goggins and all that. I talk about the unseen work. The unseen work behind success. And that's why I do these streams, man. It's just try and motivate people. Not just with cars, right? With whatever they're doing. Yeah, that's a... I think it's called a DTW 1002. It's an old model Makita 18 volt. This thing, man, I've put this through hell for 5 years. Yeah, like this thing has worked, man. I built the whole garage with it. I drove every screw into the roof of here because I didn't have an impact driver. So that has done everything, man. Best tool you'll ever buy. Like you want to undo an axle nut on the back of a Nissan or something, and they're usually big brake bars. You stick that thing on and go. It doesn't matter how rusty it is, just takes it off. You know, so 32mm nut, it'll just rip it off. Synthetic oil or conventional? You really want to go full synth. If it's modern, especially, it just depends. Depends what you're running. Like if it's a really tight new race motor, you'd run, like in my race bike, I run mineral oil through it. Still, same as you do with a running on a car. Starting to maybe go to something a bit thicker now, but it just depends how fresh the motor is and what you want to spend. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, honestly. I prefer Penrite. That is my brand of oil. I used to run a lot of stuff on Castrol and that, and I just always wrecked big end bearings and stuff. So just regardless, I just had all sorts go wrong with the engines. Since I switched to Penrite, no problems. Castrol, I seem to blow up a lot of engines. Motorbikes, I use Motul on everything. G'day Diana, how are you? Good to see you, mate. Welcome to the party. Snap-on hand tools. Yeah, I was watching a thing the other day about Snap-on, all the dealers sort of shutting down and stuff. That's all vanishing because of the way the business model was. It was a video about the sort of failure of Snap-on at the moment. Yeah, so hopefully that works out. People still have some jobs in that. Just got so much stuff in here with nowhere to put it, man. There's too many painted parts that I don't want to scratch. I'll just move this bonnet. Put it on that other car, I guess. The bonnet's already flaking off anyway. As long as it don't slide off. Storming here. Yeah, it's been a bit crap today here. It's been a bit crap at times. Oh, man. It's the decision fatigue getting me. It's not the doing stuff, it's the thinking. Burning my poor little brain out. Just so low on space here with all this at the moment. Oh yeah, alright. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. That'll work. Piece by piece, bit by bit, right? Nice. Don't cut me in the head with that. Here, that either. Fucking clumsy today, I tell you. Clumsy today. That's my problem, chat. Yep, how's that? That's a bit better. Notice my service is really storming. Snap-on, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, there's something about Snap-on, and it was all about how they did the dealer network, and a whole heap of their dealers are losing their houses and stuff and all sorts. Just yeah, it was all about Snap-on. I'd have to look it up again, but yeah, it was something about Snap-on. Well, I sort of watched it, I think, for like 5 minutes, half awake in the morning. I was like, oh, okay. Again, we're just trying to clear around this car so we can move it out of here, out of the way, tear up the floors. It's part of the garage. New shelving and all that, right? New floors. So. Eventually, if you keep putting effort at something, you can't lose, right? Eventually, if I turn spanners on this long enough, if I work at everything here long enough, you can't lose, right? It's the plan. Bit by bit, I'll just get there, focus on the next thing in front of me. All the spare windscreens for the Mini, we've got to build the classic Mini. 1965, I think, 68. Oh, actually, no, just leave it off. I was going to put it back on. Okay, I was going to say, I'm getting too old and inflexible for this, but given the workout I did on live this morning, if you check my latest short out, Oh, roly-polies and stuff, mate. Can't use those excuses anymore. G'day, Dace. How are you? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Oh, this is better. I can actually walk through here. Holy crap. Who would have thought? A clean workspace is a happy workspace. There's a lot of crap under this car, man. Brazil, awesome to have you here, man. I'll move that one over there, eh? How many votes we got on there? 15. Good amount of votes there, 53% for the positive option. Oh yeah, rad. Yeah, I think an impact gun is the most useful thing you can get. Once you got, sockets, screwdrivers, spanners, pliers, an impact gun is a very good idea. Once you get to that level. Too much stuff in here that gets scratched, damaged. Where can I get that to where it's in the safe? Yeah, the big problem with moving this car out of this corner is there's so much going on in here. I've made myself too much of a mess, but it's alright. Figuring it out. Milwaukee are nice yet? Alright, everyone's having to talk about impact guns. Alright, have fun. Love it. Love it. Ah, man. That's not good. No, we're not going to spill this water over there. There's a little bit of water yet, and we're just going to pour it right over there. Good. I'm just going to have a roof leak there. Good. The outside's just caught it. That's the pure carbon side skirt lips for it I got made. A bit dirty, obviously. See, the only set on the planet of twin Z carbon side skirt lips. There you go. Not that it matters, it's just that's how I want to build the thing. So that's what we did. Be nice when it's finished. Just the plan was to make something a bit unique, you know. We're doing all right. Don't know how to answer the voting poll. Oh well. I'm making it entertaining. I'm making it fun, mate. Why is my phone buzzing at me? What does it want? Notifications. Land Cruiser Prado Hybrid. Nope. It's trying to notify me about a Prado being this time. Ooh, it's a hybrid new one. Yep. Waste of my time. Waste of my time. Well, I haven't got all that here. Nice Corona stuff. For the mighty. Oh, yeah. Alright. While I'm moving stuff. Some new door cards for me old Corona. Mighty little car there. Yep. Yeah, the Makita's done pretty well, I think. I'd rate it. That being said, it's the first impact I've had, but I mean, I've had it for probably 5 years now. Had that impact probably 5 years. I mean, it's done a lot of work. Like it literally built the whole garage. It drove every screw in the garage roof was driven into it. Because I didn't have any other tools, so it's put in like, you know, hundreds of screws, undone hundreds of bolts, thousands. Black & Decker is so cheap. So what was Black & Decker just changed look and name? Oh, okay. All comes from the same place a lot of the time, right? Have you seen the ones where the guys strap them together with like a cable tie or something? He joins them to each other and then puts them both on and throws them on the ground and they fight until one destroys the other. Seen it somewhere on Instagram or something. Yeah, Mandy is very talented. I do need to check the community post again. I'll check it when I get off here. I'll actually screenshot that. Make sure my ADHD remembers, guys. There we go. But yeah, I checked the members before the stream. We're on 25. Got 25 members after a day. So thank you very much, guys. Thank you, especially to Infamous and Tasha, who were gifting them fiber time, and Shilsey gifted some as well. Gravity Core gifted one before buying himself a membership. So thank you to Gravity Core Fitness, Mark and Joe over there. Great people as well, you know. But I'm on top of the world at the moment, guys. I'm quite enjoying. We've monetized the YouTube. We've succeeded there, and I'm getting to work on my own project car for the first time since 2019. We're only getting a wheel on it to move it, but it's something. It's a step in the right direction. Hey, Creator, how are you, dude? How's things going, mate? How's your day? As always, guys, just drop messages in the chat. I will read them. I will read it. Current mission is to get this car on the ground and rolled forward a space. I've got to tear up the floor behind it to steal some beams. Then we can build under the red car. Then we can get all the shelving up. I need to steal some floor beams. I put them really close together here. As you can see, I've got like twice as many beams as I need. That was the first bit of floor I did. So we're going to reduce that a little so we can get a floor under that one and get shelving all the way around. We got We gotta get shelving the whole way around. Yeah. So we're getting there. Yo, what's good, Frog? Oh, we're just chipping away. Day 6 here fast. 150 hours. How are you getting on with that, man? I saw a YouTube documentary on that at one point. A guy he broke the record for water fasting or something. I think he was going to start off at 40 days or something, just only water for like 40 days or something. I think he pushed it out more, and he lost weight like crazy. Yeah, I know. What's good is what I was just saying. Yeah, we monetised the channel. I'm finally working on my own project car for once. We're only trying to move it, but it's a start, right? But that's how the engine bay will basically look. It'll have an intake manifold on it, but all the sides I've removed all the wiring and stuff, relocated it all, and we've done carbon insert headlights and all kinds of cool stuff on it. You saw that too, actually? Yeah. Very interesting video. So yeah, you feeling all right? Right. As I say, I'll just keep wandering. You know how it goes. Whether it's a workout or whatever, I talk a bit and then I wander around, and then I talk a bit and then I wander around. I'm going to move that over there for you. How's that? Comfy? I'd rather just be careful. I don't want to scratch it for no reason or something being silly. It's like metal brackets hanging off this. I enjoy taking my time. I find if I rush, I just end up breaking stuff. I just end up tripping over, I injure myself, and break something by dropping it. So we try and slow down a little. Doing good. I can smell food from so far away now. That's funny, bro. That's funny, man. I like that. What if I... Oh, just, fasting and, I can smell food. Oh dear. Maybe, like I would say your best option would be maybe go to the racetrack. There might be the odd smell of a hot dog, but mostly fuel. And some, go to a burnout competition or something. You'll just be sniffing tyre smoke instead. It might help out your system. Appreciate you all hanging around. You can chat about whatever, as always. Hope you're getting some stuff done as well, guys. Hope you're doing some work. You guys wouldn't just hang out and have me just working all by myself, right? You'd be, get some stuff done. This is almost reward time now. As I say, you do tasks and you have to do a reward of some kind for your good work, right? You've got to reward yourself in small ways. So this small way is at least I'm getting it sort of uncovered, and make sure I keep these camshafts covered up. Oh, very rusty monster. Yep. Man, how many carpets do I have? It's got too much stuff. That's what it is. Can't wait until I'm down to like 3 or 4 cars, but the only way that's happening is if I do it. So we'll be doing that bit by bit, day by day. We'll get there. I can actually enjoy this thing instead. I said it was nice chatting. Got to walk my dog as he's getting cranky. Take care. Great to see you, Hart. Thank you for coming by, mate. I do appreciate it. And hope to see you soon. Alright, guys. I gotta resist the urge to we'll work on this until it's finished right now. I'd like to, but it's just not what I can do right now. I'll build a house. But getting it as always, getting it uncovered and actually so it's here, I can walk in now that we've cleared around it a lot, I can walk in here and actually work on the car, so it's a good sign. It's a good step in the right direction. Here's the pillow. Bad sleeping past few nights. Don't want to miss saying a quick hello and good night. Be well. Thank you for coming by, Diana. Do appreciate it, mate. Good to see you as always. We nearly got 50 likes, guys. I would appreciate if you guys can give me the 50 likes. That'd be fantastic. I'm showing 47 on my end. Yep. We're getting there. I remember my dad when I was growing up had a lot of car mates, right? He'd go around to their houses, and there was always some rare sports car or something in the corner, covered in blankets and kids' toys and just whatever junk had been thrown on it, And 10 years later, 20 years later, the car's still sitting there. I can't become that. I've got to do better, chat. I've got to do better. No, you go nuts. Go nuts, Celtic. No apologies required, man. It's all good. It's all good. I'm on top of the world, mate. I'm on top of the world. I'm doing well. Loving it, mate. Loving it. How's everybody going? If you're new here, say hello. If you're wondering what the channel's about, you can check the channel description. I just post the unseen work of life. It's like the movie The Truman Show, right? So it's to help you with motivation and discipline. I don't want to be doing all the stuff I do on a daily basis on here, but I need to get life on track, get things finished up, so that's the idea. As I stream this, you can join me for like 10-15 minutes a day. That's it. If you're putting off a task, you can do your dishes or something while you're here for 10 minutes while I'm working. Sometimes I'm pulling out engines or whatever, but I don't know. Some people stay for the car knowledge, I don't know. About everything, guys. Can we get me to 50 likes? Give me a double tap on the forehead if you want to help my channel out. Would appreciate it. Right, good. Yeah, I haven't driven this one for 7 years now, so we're going to get it sorted soon. I need to get a cheap smartwatch, figure out how many steps a day I'm doing. Must be a fair amount at the moment. Come a long way, bro. Love the floor. Thank you, man. Yeah, we've still got a lot of mess we're dealing with. So we've still got all this around here. All right, we've got the whole workshop's full of stuff, but we have built all that floor. We've got the race chassis there as well, the race car. Cheap chassis. All right. But yeah, we're getting there. I need to move this project out of the way. We've got to tear up the floor because you can see there's so many extra beams there. Versus what we did on the rest of the floor, we did half as many beams. So I built this back floor first, but I've run out of beams to do under this car, so we can't finish the back corner. Once that's done, I'm going to get shelving down this whole wall here. You see? Down this whole wall, we'll do that. But yeah, we just got to get the car rolling first. So I'm just chipping away at it, man. Just stopping by, give me a like. Yeah, I would appreciate it, guys. We're nearly at 50 likes. I got 48 on my end. Would appreciate it. I do appreciate the love. Ashik, good to see you again. Good to see you again, mate. How are you going today? Oh yeah, I appreciate that, Joshy. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, coming a long way with everything, day by day, man. I know we're reconnected for a moment, but that's good. We're all good now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just on top of the world, Joshy. Things are going well. Just putting in that work each day, man. There we go. There's 50 likes. See, I'll just keep winning. I'm winning at the moment, guys. Just got monetized on YouTube 2 days ago, and you guys have been going crazy. We got 25 members already. So yeah, if you want to support the channel, there's that. If you want to help out, yeah, I'm just loving it. I'm loving the support. I'm loving the milestone on YouTube and stuff. Right. All right, guys. I'm going to keep at it. Keep on chipping away. What have we got under here today? Nearly fell over. Yeah, I'm starting to get definitely more motivated rather than just raw discipline only. I'm starting to get a lot more motivated to just get everything in here more organised, right? Because, you can work on a car when it's like this. So we're going to get the whole garage, laid out like this. Get four cars in here, 4 builds at a time, 4 or 5 builds at a time, and we'll put that probably in the middle. Is it? Can I move that to the middle there? It's nice. I like that. Just been chatting with Connors. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I keep missing Connors' lives. I have to go watch some of the replay. On those. Yeah, right, what do we got? Oh my gosh, how much stuff have I put under here? Man. I was going to try and get the rear diffuser. So, got this carbon rear diffuser for the back of it as well. That sits under the tail of the car. Okay. One more. Got it. So it's carbon. I don't know why we can see the weave on here. Can we get some lighting? Yeah, carbon fibre. Okay. So it should give us some advanced aero. Okay. Super Max Grip Togo Special. Oh, I laughed so hard a couple of days ago. I saw on Instagram there was a guy had a Mazda MX-5 Miata, and he'd put a full dirt speedway roof wing on it. The whole roof is a wing on like those little speedway midgets. Yeah, and he'd taken the doors and everything off a Miata MX-5, and he put a big speedway wing over the top of it as its roof. Freaking awesome. Guy's out of his mind. I love it. Another guy got an MX-5 and put a CBR 1000 bike motor in it, It's a pain having a pole, isn't it? I've got to keep moving it around. We need to replace the clear light in the roof as well, because you can see that's all stuffed. It's always something, isn't it? It's always something to fix, always something breaking. Make that a bit bigger so we can read it. Yeah, I'll just keep emptying out under it. Sorry. Yeah. Procrastinating into one. Yeah. No, sir. I have to keep double shifting some stuff just so I can get the crack out of my next car, unfortunately. This is why everything needs organising properly, right? And you pulled out all the shelves I had housed most of it, but now they've all been pulled down. There's stuff everywhere. What'll take up one car space on the floor, if you put on a wall at like 2 feet deep, you can fit an entire car floor space of parts on one row of shelves on the wall, right? IKEA built their whole business around that kind of thinking, and their storage solutions. That was the whole mantra of IKEA initially, was think vertical. So, It's a very beneficial way to do things. When you're looking for storage, you think vertical up against walls. You use the height of a room to your advantage, right? Had to move all the seats because of that possum. He was chewing up my seats. Might still be living here somewhere, I don't know. That's the moulds we pulled for the side skirts as well. So I can make more of these side skirts. We'll pull the mould off them. It's grubby at the moment. It's just all these bits and pieces to build stuff gets in the way, you know. Once it's up on the shelves, we'll be alright. I'll go rest now, but thank you for everyone for supporting Venom, and stay safe. Thank you very much, Alliance. Appreciate you being here, bud. Appreciate your support, guys. We're getting there, day by day. Look, we got it's all clear down the side of the air, and soon we're gonna have a floor the whole way across, shelves all the way around. We're getting there. Every day it's getting better. Every day it's improving. Now I could actually work on this right now, but right now we have to move it. So we're doing that. We're doing that. Might take a bit of a break here and have a coffee and a chat shortly, guys. I did say that about half an hour ago. I'm sort of lost in the flow of it at the moment. When I've got that, usually I'm not motivated. Right now I've been doing this, I'm like, oh, I'll do a bit more. Appreciate you too, bro. Yeah. Appreciate you all for being here, guys. I think that was directed at old mate there. Yeah, appreciate it all. I hope it's helping you all in some way, guys. Instead of me yapping all day. Better not be for nothing. All the little bits and pieces, you know, like these are the gutters for the windscreen. So replace those, and it all just, yeah. It's taken me years to get all this stuff gathered up for this car. So about, I don't know, bits and pieces I've been getting for like 15 years to be able to build it. Deserve a break? Yeah, I probably do. I'm going to try and do a little bit more here, bro. Try and get a couple of, I won't do fully under the back of the car probably, but I can just start get a bit of the stuff sorted. The priority is get the car out of here and roll forward. We probably won't be doing that right now. You know, we might do it later tonight or tomorrow. But it's just making actions towards making that happen, you know. It's all the little stuff that adds up. You know, I've got another motor to build for this. It's a non-turbo for now, but you know, got a twin turbo sump. We've got all zinc plated. From my mate who passed away. This is all the stuff from my mate who passed away. He was part of his build, you know, that I've taken over as well. He retired and retired early to spend time with his kids and go fishing. Worked his ass for his whole life, retired early. In about 3 months, he had a cancer diagnosis. 2 years later, gone. So we'll make sure some of those dreams get finished. I've got his car out there up the side, so we'll be building that in the future as well. There'll be another one I'm keeping. I'll probably sell this red one. I'd rather keep his one and get that built. I appreciate it, Fabian. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, he got all the stuff coated, all the bolts and all the balance pockets all been done in that. So. you know, a lot of that stuff I'm going to put into my own car. I mean, he talked to me about all this before he passed away. He was like, oh, like, my kids aren't going to want all this stuff, you know, you take it on. I ended up buying it for the kids and stuff because they wanted to sell it, but yeah, he said he wanted me to do stuff with it. All the bolts have been replated. Me and him sent away like 4 cars worth of bolts, every bolt out of the entire car. Just got them all done. It was his son-in-law did them. Yeah, so it was down Levin, the bro down Levin. So I didn't get to see him right. It was pretty much most of the time he was going through chemo and stuff. It was lockdown, so I couldn't go see him, you know. Yeah, shit one here. It's life. That's what I mean. It's life. You know, you got to get on with it because you never know, man. You never know. Just keep swimming, Dory. Just keep swimming. What the? Done all the engine block plates that mount the transmission to the gearbox, all that kind of stuff. It's all been replated everything, every bolt, every nut. It's all doing all of it, man. Took out a kidney. Jeez, man. Hope you're doing better these days, dude. Alright. It's a tough world, eh, man? Yeah, you know, that's what I've learned. That's what I've learned through YouTube. You know, I knew people out there were suffering and that, but you know, with the views I get of like 200 to 1,000 views a stream, the amount of 6 months of doing this, the amount of suffering, the amount of stories people have, the things people go through, has that's what I think about at night. That's what I think about when I'm overthinking stuff now. Is how can I help people more effectively? The things people go through, and how can I do better? You know. See a lot of it modding for Dennis, modding for Medevacs and D-Bird. The stuff people in there have been through, man, it's just it just makes me like not want to doom scroll or waste time or this that. The sort of distractions to me that I waste my time on. You start to really just value life. You start to just really grow up and realize what's important as friends and family and stuff, right? But this shit doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. This is my pride and joy car. I don't give a fuck. It's a material thing. It's a thing for me to enjoy, and you know. But back when I got all the parts for it and I was building it, I was all about, you know, image and, you know, I cared what other people thought and that, and I was trying to keep an image for the world, you know, and it made me absolutely miserable. Just be you, guys. That's the best advice I can give. Be yourself. If anybody doesn't like it, tell them to F off. Just be you. It's your life. Oh, no. That's the tail sections of the exhaust for it. Tail sections there, so it's all tagged. It's all V-band clamped. Got those done. Never-ending stack of stuff and pieces. We'll have a break in a minute, guys. I'll do a couple more little things here, then we're going to go inside, we'll have a chat. Do some self-improvement, chat, just hang out, whatever. I'm starting to burn out a bit now. Drive shaft hoops. Need the drive shaft hoops to be legal. Being twin turbo swapped. For now, skip the house for a bit. There you go, Chad. Doing alright. Close that pole up there. And everything. Next thing to do on it really is run wiring. We gotta get it off its stands and move it up to the front of the garage so we can tear up the floor and rebuild everything. So we're getting there. So it's a two-seater. That's a two-seater Tiger top. It's a two-seater convertible. Obviously it's dirty and dusty. It's dusty. Not good. Got a little bit of interior trimming to do. Just a fraction of wiring. Yeah, just a little bit of wiring there, and we'll be all right. Get it all done. You see that? Want to see me in the mirror there? You know, yes you can. Right, so yeah. But we need to get this car out of here so I can steal some floor beams to build the floor under that car. Right. So the usual flooring spacing has been, we've just built all this floor, right? The back floor was done long ago. This is about the spacing we're using everywhere. When I had this bit, I did them that close, and it's just overkill, right? So we've got to get this car off here, alright? So we can steal some of these beams, then we can build a floor under this car, all the way to the back. Then we can do shelving on the back wall like that, all the way across. Got more of those red beams. We're going to run shelving the whole way across. We're going to run shelves down this wall and workbenches. I just walked through a cobweb, something tried to attack me. Here we go. We've got all that done that far. Yeah, we've got one more section at the back to go there. We're going to add some more beams in. Floor all of this. We've got to build a floor under this car while it's parked here, so we'll work that out. We're getting there. Getting there. I'll be alright. So that is the current missions with that stuff. Lightweight with no doors on it. That's always good. Yeah. Just mostly this corner. We have to build out. We'll take all of this out. We're going to redo it all. Alright. Just a little bit of wiring, but don't you worry about blank. You let me worry about blank. It's all wiring for it. There's a wheel, the steering wheel. It's Chris Forsberg edition Grip Royal. Autographed by Chris Forsberg. He did it, autographed it at what was it called? The pinball machine drift event they did in Auckland. Drift Shifters, that's what it was. Drift Shifters, the first event. So Chris Forsberg. Oh, I think it was the second year they came over. Alright. I'll show you. I'm going to show you guys this. Hang on. How can you pursue happiness when you don't even know what it smells like? It's a bloodhound, you see. Bloodhounds are known for their good smell. How can you pursue happiness when you don't even know what it smells like? There's some dog wisdom there for you, mate. There we go, guys. Another day, little day in the shed there. Still got to fix the bloody truck. Blew out fourth gear in the truck. Still got to pull its gearbox out, which is another thing. What else we got to do? Just pulling down that other garage. We got the cabin there. So we've got the cabin / gym. And we started picking up that garage. So that garage we've been disassembling on live a couple of days ago. It's going to go over there where all that stuff is. There's already a couple of posts in the ground over by that flax bush. But I got to get the camper somewhere else. I got to get cars out of the way. There's a lot to do before we can do that. But we're getting there. We're getting there day by day. So we got the cabin coming together a bit. The gym in here, and that's where we do the workouts and that, right? We've got to loosen the roof and then flop that over the top. We'll figure it out. You just got to have faith. I'm always happy to see you. Always happy to see you guys too. That's good. We're changing the world here, one life at a time. There we go. Hello, children. Why it smell like the dogs in here? Hello. Yes, what are you coming? I got slightly grubby hands though, dog. I know. I'll give you a bit of a pat. Hello. Love you too. Love you too, my boy. How you going, mate? You good? Alright, you stay there now. You stay there, dogs. Guys, give me a second. I'll just pop off these work boots. Oh. Yeah, there we go. This one. Oh. That'll be it for the working down there today. I mean, I might go down there later tonight. Not on this stream, I won't be. Gonna start to wind down a bit for the evening. To work out your mind and body, yeah. I love the game Slither.io game I've been playing. That's really good for the mind. You're right there. Need toilet. Alright, dog. Alright, hang on. Fine. Come on. Hurry up. Quickly. You're trying to throw up or something. Are you alright? Why is she trying to eat some grass? Hey. Noodle. You alright? Puppy. You hungry or something? Hungry? I can give you some food. You don't have to eat no grass. Why is your stomach upset for? She had a big bricky. Have to see on that one. Not enough roughage or something. Yeah, always happy to see you, man's best friend. That's it, mate. Yeah. I do need something to eat a little here, guys. What do I got? Well, that'll all be cooking before Susie comes home. I'll make dinner. As far as edible now, I have a Danish. I do believe I have custard, actually. I may have custard to put on my Danish. Do I have them together or separate? Oh, I'll have ice cream with my custard. I've got ice cream too. Gonna reward myself. Right. Well, we usually have a self-improvement chat. We've got 9 people here. So I put another poll up. Pop that there. There we go. There we go. Happy days. I'm going to have me Danish because I haven't eaten all day. Reward yourself big time. That'll be extra money. Yeah, what do you mean? Extra money to spend, yeah. Got apple custard Danish though. I've always liked apple pie and apple crumble and things. It's always very nice. Mm. We're halfway there. Appreciate it, Robert. I'm just enjoying my Danish. I just realised I haven't eaten all day, so I'm going to enjoy my Danish. Mmm. 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 It's becoming a mukbang stream, guys. I don't usually eat on stream, but I don't care anymore. How are you going there, Robert? How's things, mate? Mmm. Mmm, that's delicious. Mm. Sorry to eat a Danish in front of everyone. We had a viewer who was fasting, so I'm gonna eat over here. I'll demolish it. Good Danish. Hang on, I'm gonna eat it over here because it's not an eating stream. But I do need to eat. Halfway there, you reckon? We'll make it, I swear. Coffee, hot chocolate, milk. I think I'll have some milk. Milk makes me big and strong. As my mama said, you gotta drink your milk. You want to be a big, strong boy. I'll drink your milk up. There we go. Hello, young man. Hello. Also, young man, possibly. How are you? What's going on, guys? There we go. Shut that door there. We're sorted. Alright, if you say so. I don't know what you're going on with. I don't know, Robert. No reward. Half empty or half full. That's it, Fabian. Exactly, mate. Amelia's back. Chuck Norris got hit by a bus. The bus was totaled. We do appreciate your fine jokes. Where's... I'll shut down the dog. Hang on. Yeah. Hi, Dave. Come on. Up. Oh, here you are. Come on. Yeah. I heard you over there. Good girls. That was a quick response. It was good listening. Good girls. Good puppy. You can go lie down over there. Yeah. Go over there. Yeah. Yes. Okay, pup. Alright, stay in. Hey, go over here. But, very good. Oh, man. I haven't burnt myself out too much. I'm learning that, right? Is to push that little bit extra, but not burn myself out, right? So, down in the garage there, we got a heap done, but I'm not gonna keep going and make it so I lose consistency, right? Crucial thing there. Chuck Norris once went skydiving the ground wore a parachute. You and your jokes, man. Do you know any? Is every joke a Chuck Norris joke with you? Is it? You're a Chuck Norris specialist. Does anybody have a self-improvement question? Does anybody have any ADHD questions? Anxiety, stress, depression, relationships? All things to cover. Did he whistle on the way down? You reckon he might have broken the sound barrier on the way down? Chuck Norris probably broke the sound barrier on the way down. The laws of physics do not apply to Chuck Norris. No, move. Probably. All right, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. How do you offend your neighbour that has beef with you for absolutely no reason? Let it go. It's only going to make more problems for you, right? Usually, it's best to just go on your own path with when people are unreasonable. You're better off focusing on your own stuff. I wouldn't look for that vengeance, my friend. Wouldn't look for that vengeance. It's only hypothetical. Yeah, hypothetically. No, just let it go. Life's too short. Life's too short to have grudges against people and stuff. Once you can let that go and just be like, oh well. I've had neighbours like that in the past. I've been around people that are just completely unhinged and unreasonable. You're not gonna get through to them in any way. So sometimes it's best to just let people go on their own path. It's like me on here. Like people watch all the time. Sometimes you get people who just come in, we do self improvement, and they want to do nothing but talk down the chat and try and abuse people, right? So they're on a path that I could have all the words, but I can't help those people. Yeah. We'll just boil the jug, which is a bit loud, so we'll just. Oh my gosh, where are we going, puppy? No, my phone. No, not the phone. Not the phone. Hello. Are you having fun there? Are you the star of the show now? Is it your channel? Heidi Vision. Hello. Your guts really are churning in there, dog. I said listen to her, and I'm sticking my ear on her guts and listening. I don't know what she got into. You gained 600 pounds. Well, it's nice to hear you got a girlfriend. Cute dog. Thank you, mate. Yeah, she's blobbing. She's just chilling. She blends in with the blanket, you see. It's a big lion blanket. Yep, she's quite happy there. Hey, puppy. Yeah, right. Gonna make a coffee in a moment. Well, there you go, Amelia. You've already won. What do you said he's got beef with you for no reason. Yet you're now giving me a reason. You're giving me a reason he has beef with you. See? Well, I don't know, mate. It seems like you do have a reason that you've come up with there. So there you go. People are people, man. You get used to it. This is why it's so liberating to walk your own path, right? To not go the path that everybody else dictates. Everybody's got their own way, and no matter what you do, people are going to hate you for it. There's going to be somebody who hates you. Like, I come on here, I do self-improvement. I ain't got a bad word to say about anybody. Dennis comes on here and just tries to do a workout and serve people and help motivate people with men of action, right? And it's just endless abuse. That's just people, man. So you'll the great thing about YouTube trolls, especially, is they're a great reminder to the chat of like how you could be in life, right? You're not doing too bad, right? It's always you versus you, but if you start to look at some of the stuff, it's like, TX Weather Radar, how are you? CJM, good to see you again, bro. How are you, man? How's your weekend been? Oh, you reckon YouTube arguments? All right. If you insist. Sure, man. Okay, fair enough, mate. I hear you. I heard you the first time. Don't have to tell me twice, right? All right. You work things out, Nick? That's fantastic, mate. How'd that get on? You work together. It's always interesting, in a relationship. You're always you never want to defeat your partner in an argument. That's one I learned about a year ago. You never want to defeat your partner because you're trying to build a life with them, right? You're so happy. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Nick, things are going good in every direction around here lately. Getting ready for bed, Marky Mark. How are you, mate? You look good in green there, Marky Mark. You who gave you that one? It was either Infamous or Tasha was gifting out the memberships yesterday. Nice channel. Thank you, bud. Thank you, bud. We just try and we try to keep it positive. I'm trying to make a space here where people can just hang out and yeah, good vibes. No politics. We don't argue about different religions and stuff. Everybody's welcome, right? But it's just we're focused on self improvement. That's the topic. Yeah, Marky Mark. Yeah, man. You were one of the lucky chosen ones. Most of the memberships, when people gift them, go to like random passers by and stuff. But occasionally, a regular gets it. I can't do backflips. I'm sorry. Oh, well, Marquez. I can't quite do a backflip. But if you go look at my latest short, I was doing a thing I learned from Jason Zena, his channel. He's doing a workout this morning. The guy who works out. He's got a Malinois, right? If you've seen him. And I did like a rolly thing and a pull up and I rolled backwards, you see, and my legs went all the way down over my head and stuff. You check out my latest short, mate. Do I have a pen and paper nearby? Not on hand right here. I could get one if required. If you write it down, I can just screenshot it, man. So you can. Good morning, Shani. How are you, mate? Long time no see. Long time no see. You see the new addition to the channel, Shani? We've got memberships and super chats now. So we've got 25 members in the first day of having memberships. So I have no words. I just really appreciate it, guys. I really appreciate all the support. For a channel I started in December, you guys have been incredible. Did your missus ever tell you talk too much? No, she loves to hear everything I have to say, mate. Just like everybody else who comes here often, mate. If it's not for you, it's all good. You don't have to talk people down, you know? You don't have to talk people down. It is an entertainment platform, man. If I sit here and be like, hi, guys. Oh, cool. Should I act like those girl streamers that have 400 viewers watching them? And it's just a bunch of guys being like, oh, baby, you're so sexy, beautiful. Oh, my God. And it's just some chicks in there like this going, hey, guys. Hey. Oh, right. They get 500 viewing, but I do a self-improvement channel and actually try to change lives. And you're going to abuse me for it, right? You're going to go after me. You coming at me? You're talking to me? You're talking to me? You know what I give you, mate? You know what I give you, mate? Little mush, mate. Little ziz, bruh. Little ziz, bruh. This for you. Sweet cheeks, eh? You like that? Have a little ziz, bruh. A bit of classic internet. The influencer before influencers. Little ziz, bruh. Oh, the voices. Oh, you want the voices to come out. I'm amazing. I do try to be pretty amazing. I do have a talent or two. Aye. Sometimes I can be from Texas too, real thick Texas accent. We want to go on that one. You can go there like that. But yeah, we just try to keep a good vibe here, partner. We try to keep a positive environment, self-improvement, a good vibe, a good evening chat. So you'll hang out, you'll stay a while. You'll hit the subscribe button and you'll tap me on the head 2 times. It make the like button. I have the 58 like. You'll make a 60 like for me today. Alright. Do your best drawing. Let's see what you got. Oh, I don't know, mate. What do you want me to draw? I could scribble something while I chat. I could do that for you. It is quite tempting. What am I meant to be drawing? Your neighbours started beef. Let it go, Amelia. That's how you win, mate. Your neighbours living rent free in your head, mate. You got bigger priorities in life. I keep telling you, you got to cut out the distractions in life. Are you really going to let the person next door who's got some random beef with you for no reason? You're going to let that person. You're going to let that person dictate your actions in your life, in your day, in your mood, and what you're talking about here. You're going to let that person win. No, you're not. Make it the coolest thing, something that looks badass. I tell you what, we do have a very good artist in the chat, and her name is Paint by Mandy, or Paint with Mandy. I forget which it is when I try and shout it out. Where's Mandy? Everybody? I'd draw, but I'd take hours between sessions. Do realism portraits. Yeah, let it go. You just got to let it go sometimes, mate. Just let it. Keeps life more peaceful. It's not funny to mess with them. It is, but it's you could be doing other things with your time. It's funny to mess with them, but you don't want to. You don't want to focus on people. Like, why would you focus of all your energy you got? Why are you going to focus your energy at a person being negative who lives next door? It's a problem, right? You put your energy at something you want to do. Am I on a boat? No, I'm in a caravan. In a caravan at the moment, mate. Yeah, it's parked on some land while I'm building a cabin and stuff. Well, it's not too dark. Oh, here we go. I can show you the cabin. There we go. There's the cabin we're building. It's one of the projects on around here. So yeah, we're in the caravan in the meantime. And we've got the dog. See the blending in dog? She's camouflaged, you see. Camouflaged. Camouflage. Gotta laugh at life, mate. Yeah, you gotta have a good laugh, mate. You get to the end of the day, you had a good hard day at work, mate. It's good to wind down, have a bit of a laugh at the silly New Zealander doing the accents and stuff, right? So as I say, you know what I should do? I should have a membership level where I do these piss take streams and all the accents and stuff, and you have to do the hard work. No, I'm kidding. Now I've made all the memberships, guys. There are no member only streams because I'm not going to have self improvement chats to help people out, and I'm not gonna bury those that you have to pay to watch them. I don't think that's reasonable. I feel that that's like becoming a course seller, right? So everything will remain free. You don't get much for your membership. You get a pretty green name and there's one custom emoji. If we've got any members in here at the moment, if next to the chat thing, if you tap the smiley, I've done one new custom emoji just as a test one. Very creative and fun. Thank you very much. Bloody Kiwis. Living Kiwis, eh? Those damn New Zealanders. They're taking over the internet. That's the problem. I'm getting I can walk with my elbows out like that now. Somebody asked me to do a 360 on live today while I was working out. And I was like, yeah, I can start to mog on people. Yeah, I can do those workouts in, mate. Yeah. Muscle Man, Randy Savage, Muscle Man. I gotta work on some of those ones. The Muscle Man. Tavogs is having a wonderful time here. He stumbled in here tonight and he's like, what on earth is going on here? You freaking enjoy yourself, my friend. You enjoy yourself, mate. Give us a moment. I'm going to keep myself entertaining. Hang on. I'm just going to fire up the smoke machine for you. Oh, it's not quite an effective smoke machine. Hang on. Here you go. There you go. It's good. But milk, we're good. Milk will make you big and strong, chat. Milk will make you a big, strong man, you can't be drinking no soy milks and almond milks and stuff. Water. Bottled water. Trying to make me drink water. Yeah, we'll get to some water. I've been having some milk, mate. We'll have some more milk, maybe. You look strong. I'm trying to get strong, mate. These are just push-ups and pull-ups, mate. We've been doing push-ups and pull-ups on live since August last year. We're doing some workout streams and that. We got some good bit of real ziz, bruh. If anybody, does any of you remember Ziz, or is that too old an internet reference? Does anybody remember Ziz? Is anybody that in here that into like the gym culture and that scene back in the day? No, Hockey, I'll leave that to you, mate. You enjoy your hobbies, mate. Man, I've heard those suits are expensive, mate. Make sure you don't cheap out. You got a nice biceps. Yep, thanks, mate. Yep, rest in peace, Ziz, mate. Yep. Ziz is the reason, as much as, he was an influencer and did a lot of positives for people. It's definitely like, I'd never touch any of the enhancing things that the fitness guys do. I just don't see it as worth it. You get a visual look, but it damages your heart and stuff, right? Like the heart's a muscle too, so it gets really strained, and yeah, a lot of these bodybuilders and stuff die very young because of it. Unfortunately, it's very sad to see. I think Ziz was what, he was like 22, 23. Lou Ferrigno. Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Tell us about your passion. My passion is honestly mostly motorcycles. As a mental health thing for me, motorcycles. That's where I find my peace is out on a bike or even working on a bike. It's just always been my thing. If it's got wheels or an engine, I'm usually pretty keen, but motorcycles are top of the list for me. My other passion is trying to serve other people. My passion would be motorcycles. My purpose is serving other people, which is why I do this. Is from coming from deep depressions and that, I'm just trying to make the world a bit of a slightly better place, you know. So that's why I do these self-improvement chats and stuff, to help people with, you know, I battled with ADHD and autism my whole life, right? In school, I was in the special, like a back classroom, you know, with a teacher, and one other kid was in there as well. And, you know, you had to walk past everyone else my age, you know, into the back classroom and stuff. So, you know, I was a bit of a social pariah. You don't tend to fit in socially. I was told I needed to shut up, I needed to fit in, I needed to conform. But the reality is my brain just runs at 10 times the pace of a normal person. It's an interesting place. Ducati or Honda or other? Honda is what I ride on the racetrack. I ride a CBR 1000 fully built race bike on the track. For the road, I like a Kawasaki just because the Kawasaki make bikes for tall people. And I'm 6'2". So yeah, if you're a tall person for a road bike and you want comfort, you buy a Kawasaki. Reliability on track, I wouldn't go past a Honda. Talk too much and overthink with my ADHD, you're in the right place, mate. This is the place where all of that is just fine. Be yourself. That's what I'm being on here. I'm just being myself. So that's what the whole channel is about, mate. It's ADHD, self-improvement, task paralysis. You get motivated for 4 days and you fall off and then you hate yourself, and you know, that's the cycle I got stuck in the most. I don't know if any of you relate to that. I don't know if any do that. I don't know, mate. If you can't keep up, it's your cognitive problem, not ours, mate. I am who I am. I talk how I talk. It's all right. There's hundreds of other channels. Pick one. Yeah. So my biggest. Anyway, what was I saying? Before I was so rudely interrupted. For me, it was a case of, you know, I'd get really depressed and then, you know, finally gather myself back together from the overthinking and then, you know, work hard for 3 or 4 days. Then I'd fall off. Then, you know, up until something would happen or I'd just burn myself out in a few days, you know. And it was like, it felt like a cycle of like, well, why get back up again? Because I'm just going to last 3 days and I'm going to have the same problem. I figured out how to sort of break that cycle, you know, just with little actions each day and stuff. Very open mind, love to talk. You're just around the wrong people, dude. Most people don't get your personality. Perfect. Most people are idiots. Look at most people. Then here's an exercise for all of you. The supermarket is the perfect place for this. The next time you're in the supermarket, actually go in and open your eyes to the people around you. Look at what's in people's trolleys. Look at the physique of the people. Look at how they're walking and hobbling, and you know, look at what most people are and where they're at, and you'll quickly realize, you know, you're probably not like everyone else, right? If you're sort of relating to me here and you feel the way you feel, you got to realize most people are not going to be your people. Neurodivergent people will never understand a neurotypical normal brain person is never going to understand a neurodivergent person like me. They're never going to relate. Well, I'm going to talk too much. I'm going to too fast. It's who can keep up. But anybody with ADHD, you're keeping up right now because I'm able to actually engage you, right? Got depression? I think we all hold it there a bit, bro. But day by day we get out of it here. That's why I do these streams, man. The body doubling, working together. It's just about cutting that overthinking and doing a little work each day, man. Why do I live in a van? I've parked it here while I'm building a garage and a couple of cabins. So that's what I'm working at the moment. My body is a temple. Yep, my body is a temple. It lays in ruins. I like that one. My body is a temple. It lays in ruins. As I said, I'm not perfect. I don't hide anything on the channel. Everything I do here is real and raw, and we just talk, right? How can I be like you? I want to be like you when I grow up. What part of me do you want to be like, mate? You have to tell me. What do you think it is? What's appealing? What's appealing? No, I'm over it. Yeah, to vlogs, we can talk about it more. We can talk about it, bro. But just, yeah, I mean, that's how I've been operating it, man. And my main advice on the channel was to cut that overthinking and to, whatever it is you're avoiding, just tell yourself you're going to put 10 minutes at it. It's the barrier to starting tasks is where we get stuck in the overthinking, where we get stuck in all that self-doubt, where we get stuck in the, like I did it with my cabin. I kept staring at it every day for months, like, oh, when I clad it, how am I going to do that? I don't know what I'm going to do. And I was stressing out at night about it. Could barely sleep thinking about all this crap. And then when I actually got out there and just went, look, I'm just going to go work on it for 10, 20 minutes. And within 3 minutes, I'd solve the problem, by actually, I'm appealing. Well, thank you, mate. One day I want to grow up. Yeah. Enjoy your youth while you have it. I would advise that. Love talking about it. Some people seem closed off since all that happened. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, people have changed a lot. It definitely changed people. People just live in their phones and that now. Congrats on the new garage, by the way. Thank you, Sir Jim. Did you see the stream where we were pulling it down a couple of days ago? We got it half done. Every bolt was painted over, otherwise I would have got it done in time, but it didn't work out. No, you're not gonna sit here and try and promote crypto on my chat, mate. That is most definitely not happening. That's crazy. Crazy. But yeah, nobody can break my stride right now. I've worked my ass off for the last 6 months at this YouTube, honestly. Like, it's worn me out. But this is what I mean, is if you keep putting action at something, this is what this whole channel is about, is if you keep putting action, if you keep putting reps at something, you're going to get a result, right? And that's what I've had happen with YouTube now. We monetized after 6 months. That's 3,000 watch hours. We got 25 members on day one. We've had a bunch of super chats come in from people who want to support the channel. So I really appreciate it, guys. When do I plan to finish the cabin? I'm trying. It does need a lot of time to dry out around it, and it just needs, basically the ground around it needs to be dry enough to put the ladders and stuff out, to put the rest of the cladding on it. I'm waiting on some other stuff to show up for it as well. Mate's going to drop off. So there's a lot going on, but yeah, we'll definitely get it done this year. The cabin, I'll be living in that cabin this year, trust me. We're getting it done, but this is... what's my zodiac sign? Taurus. Yeah, Taurus. My birthday's in May. I just turned 39 last month. I'm getting old, chat. I'm getting old. You see that? One day I'll get to stream. I need 50 subscribers. I only have 5. What do you mean, Ray? Why do you tell us this now, Ray? We can make that happen, mate. We can get you to 50 subs. Give us a few days on here. We'll chip away at it. We'll pin comments and... Difficult question. I'll go sub. Ray Blue. Yeah, thank you very much, Amelia. I'm in the classroom right now. I don't listen in the class, still watching your live. Oh, well, there you go. You can get a free education here, mate. Learn about the real world. Hey, Vanessa. Hey, it's the gentleman and his doggo. How's your bike and your partner? Amen. Peace. Oh, well, I blew up the ZX14. My dream bike that I bought a year ago. I blew it up. Blew up the motor. So I don't have a motorbike to ride at the moment. But I've spent the last 3 weeks replacing the garage floor, and now we're organising the garage floor, and we're moving on up. And we've just got monetized on YouTube, which I know I keep talking about it, but I'm excited. I'm not saying you have to donate or get a membership. I'm just mentioning I'm very happy. Because it's like a milestone, right? You work your ass off 12 hours a day into a channel of editing and streaming and stuff and planning, and it's just always in your head. So to have it happen is, yeah, I'm happy. I'm very happy, chat. Let me celebrate it for a couple of days. Then I'll stop harping on about it. We don't do religion here, bro. We just work on self-improvement. Yeah, cool, man. Do you remember me? Travis. I do remember a Travis. I think you're the only Travis I've had here, actually, mate. Pretty sure I remember you. I am trying my best. I have been forgetting some people that haven't come in for quite a while. I do apologise if I don't fully remember you guys. I'm going up, honestly, some days are going up 40 subscribers a day. I'm doing 6-7 hours a day of streaming. So yeah, it's been pretty crazy. But I love it. Let the man bask in the fruits of his labour. Hi, how can I be disciplined in life? Ishan Singh, you can be disciplined by, obviously, motivation comes and goes, right? So we'll go into this topic. So motivation comes and goes. So you cannot rely on it, right? You can't. Motivation is when you want to do something, right? It's if I want to go to a motorbike track day, I'll easily get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and drive through the night to be at the racetrack. I'll race all day. I'll drive back, right? That's no problem because I want to do it. I'm motivated. I'm in the right mood, headspace, whatever. Most of life is not like that. So a lot of people try and go, I need to be more motivated. And you're asking the right question. You don't need to be motivated, you need discipline, right? How you bring in discipline is the way I do it on here is 10 minutes at a time of extra work, right? So say you start doom scrolling for a minute and you're like, oh, you're like, I should be doing more stuff, and you're overthinking and you don't know what to do. Pick anything and spend 10 minutes on it. I would suggest you build discipline through cleaning your environment first. So getting your dishes done, your room organized especially. So when you wake up in the morning, you're not greeted by an immediate problem. Because if you wake up in the morning and you're in a really messy room, how are you going to feel about yourself? How are you meant to prepare and walk out the door and walk down the street proud when you know that's what you're coming from, right? You're immediately surrounded by problems the moment you open your eyes, right? So you want to create that space for yourself first. Another good thing for discipline is fitness, just going for a walk in the morning each day. And only a 5 minute, 10 minute walk, something, you know, these instead of being on your phone in the morning. So it's just 10 minute pieces at a time. And after 10 minutes, you can go play video games, go watch some TV show or something, right? But just try and increase just little bits of time, and 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, 20 minutes there. That's what stacks up, is all that extra little work. And it doesn't really feel like work when you do it in little pieces, you know? That's my suggestion there, my friend. If you have any follow-up questions, let me know. Heidi. The dog farted. Dog farted. Gratitude is huge. Yep, yeah, gratitude. That's the thing, again, 3 billion people on Earth still don't have the internet. That's the reality. Is 3 billion people still don't have the internet and like living in mud huts and stuff, and we think we have problems. I have zero problems, man. I have zero problems. I was not born in some mud hut. I'm sitting there with flies all over my face with, I'm carrying a water bottle on my head or something. I'm doing all right. I'm not in any of the times. Imagine living 200 years ago. Everything was still horse and cart. Most of the roads were mud, dirt, you know. Imagine living 200 years ago, or back in the times the Vikings come in and raid your village and burn everything to the ground overnight. Like, again, we don't have problems these days, right? We have first world problems, but we get used to our environment, right? Heidi. She's trimming her nails. Heidi trims her own nails, funnily enough. That's what she's doing. She's sitting there trimming her own nails. That's what that dog does. They get the slightest bit longer, and she sits there and trims them. Right. You got it? Continue. Yeah. All right, darling. How are you, puppy? I love you. I love you. I know. I know. I love you, puppy. I know, darling. I know, darling. Daddy loves you. Oh, yes. My hands are a bit grubby from working in the garage. Like, oh, no, I'm under attack. There you go. Let me do it for you. Crazy thing, this. It's a crazy little thing. Calm down. Yeah, there we go. Big size. Yeah, you relax a bit, dog. You relax a bit, love. Just wind down. Just calm down. Just calm down, love. That's a good girl. That's a good puppy. Happy now? Some attention? Is that enough attention? Kisses? Alright. Alright. Thank you, dog. I like your accent. Is it British? No, I'm from New Zealand. I'm from New Zealand. I can give you the rundown. I can give the rundown. So New Zealand accent is this monotone, flat, Put another shrimp on the barbie, right? Australian, it goes up and down more, up and down, right? So put another shrimp on the barbie, right? It goes up and down more, so you can tell. A British accent, yeah, it's from more down here. So if I try to gruff it up a bit, I could put a figure in here, and the British accent is spoken a lot deeper. You know what I mean? Yeah, know what I mean. Whereas the New Zealand accent is, it's out of the air, mate. I'm not sure, agnostic. I don't do any religion here, bro. We do a self-improvement chat, guys. I will time out people who persist. We're here for a good vibe on self-improvement. We're not here to disagree about religions. We're here to, because that's throughout the entire world, right? Is everybody's arguing with everybody. Here, we're trying to get along. We're trying to improve our lives. We're not worried about all the world's problems, all the disagreements. So let's see if we can create one place on the internet where we aren't treating each other that way. How's that sound? If you want to complain about the world's problems, who wants to contribute to a better space? That's what we're trying to do here. Infamous, good to see you again, brother. How can I be more pretty so I won't be bullied at school? Any advice? People are going to bully you regardless, mate. F them. It doesn't matter what they think of you. The wonderful thing about school is this. School is a blend of everybody. All the toxic people, all that, right? Everybody you ever meet in your life that, you hear of all these bad people in adult life, right? At school, you're kind of forced to be around them. Once you get out of school, you can pick your own job. You can create your own job. You can get your own friends. You can stay away from all these people. I'm sure you are pretty enough as you are, my friend. Don't let people talk you down. If people are talking you down, say whatever, just there's something within them, right? You need to understand a bully, it is something within them they're projecting out. They can't deal with it themselves internally, so they bark it at you, right? It's not a problem with you. You need to understand this very clearly. All bullies, it is a problem with them. It is not a problem with you. Like, I'll get trolled on here, right? I'm just here trying to give self-improvement and help people. But you'll see people say the most horrific things to me, try and destroy what I'm trying to create, right? So, trust me, there are a lot of good people out there. Yes, they're not as many as the bad people, but there are good people, and you can find them and create a life for yourself where you're surrounded by those right people. Thought I'm Nick Jonas. Thanks, mate. I've heard that a few times. I get told that on here a bit. Didn't fit in school either because I've always been a tomboy woman. Yeah. I mean, I never fit in school either. ADHD, as people said before they come in here. Oh, this guy talks too much. It's like, well, maybe for you. We are who we are. Like, I'm not going to mask myself. I'm not going to spend my entire life pretending to be who I'm not to impress other people. I'm not going to come on here and put on a character and make brain rot to make money. I came on here to have these conversations, right? Love my muscular builds and abs. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it, mate. I put up a new. We did a workout this morning, mate. I did a new short. If you want to check that out, mate. Create your outcome up there. If you click on there, you can go over to my shorts. I learned a new trick today from Jason Zena, who's the guy who trains with the Malinois, right? And I did a pull up and then my legs went over my head. I went upside down. I hung upside down. I look like a bat. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Where are they? I'm Batman. I need to work on my Batman voice, frankly. Do we look alike? Nice, mate. Gaming garage. That's awesome. I do gaming and I have a garage. We do a lot of garage streams. Do the odd bit of gaming. I'm back on the old PlayStation 2 now. I got rid of my Xbox One, so I just play offline. It's far more enjoyable. My video gaming experience these days, I play my old PlayStation 2. It's offline. There's no dramas. There's no toxic people. It's a pleasurable experience like it was when I was a child. When I try to use the Xbox One, it's just idiocy. Prefer straightforward people. Yeah, exactly. And that's what we do here. We got a whole heap of straightforward people in that. So you found the right place, Keys. Yeah. Look at my profile picture. Oh, it's very small on my end. Sorry. But I'll screenshot. I'll check out your profile, man. You could be my long lost twin brother. You could be my twin brother I never met before. Very nice to meet you. We might be twins. Well, not that I know of. Unless my whole life's been a lie. I'm scared now. Tourette, sorry. All right. Did I miss something here? Did I miss another comment? No, I didn't miss another comment from that person. Thanks. I don't think I can last 2 more years for school, just not to get bullied, but thank you so much. Zoe, you can make it through anything, mate. You made it this far, right? You made it this far. Just you win by not playing their game, right? You win the way I eventually won against my school bullies was by not reacting. That was the advice everybody gave me, and when I listened to it, it worked. Like, they'll pick on somebody else. If you just sit there unfazed and just go whatever, and literally essentially do nothing, and just go, eventually they'll get bored and they'll pick somebody else. They'll talk crap at somebody else. But people are always going to have something to say. As I say, you'll see it with me on YouTube here, and on a lot of channels. Right, there's always going to be somebody with something to say. Good looking guy and great with communication. I try my best. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You'll remember to like and subscribe and hit the notification bell. Yes, Ray Blue. Yes, please hit the like button. You can double tap me on the forehead. Anywhere above chat, you just double tap the screen. It'll throw a like up for me. We're at 69 on my end. Not a bad number. But we can do better. Can we get to 100 tonight? I don't know. How long have I got? I can do quite a yarn tonight. Susie's not back for another probably a couple of hours. Oh, at least 2 hours. So we can yarn. We can hang out. I don't know. What else am I going to do? Watch a movie or brain rot or something? I'll probably just have a nap. Nah, we might as well hang out. Help more people. It's what I do. But yeah. As Ray Blue said there, please remember to like and subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when I'm live. So if you go to the channel, make sure you put all notifications on. It will help you get notified when I am live. And if you want to support the channel at all and what I do here trying to help people, we've got memberships now and super chats and stuff. So if you want to go do for that, but please only if you can afford it. Don't. I have made sure there are no member only live streams because everything is free for the information, right? It's just if you want to support the channel, because I got to buy new tripods. I got to buy one of those DJI mics and more cameras and all sorts. So if you want to help out with all that, I would appreciate it. Yeah, I accidentally banned Celtic yesterday. I went to ban somebody that was a troll, and I accidentally banned Celtic. So that was good. That was a real smooth move there. Sorry, yes, so but I don't understand what I meant until I figured it out. Can we get your abs fixed? No, I'm not going to go do all that. No, I'm not about that, mate. My workouts are for mental health, man. My workouts are about growth and gains. Like that's why I try and keep my shirt on for the workouts. Like I'm not there to like I'll show there's a bit of physique gain and stuff. And like, oh well, here's where I'm getting the gains, but I'm not. No, we're having a mental health chat, so I'm not going to whip my shirt up and be flexing my muscles, mate. You can, no, go check out my shorts. I'm sure there's some old workout shorts there, mate. Get you going, I suppose. What did you travel the world? I definitely want to travel more in New Zealand first. So we bought a truck for that, but then the gearbox blew up. So we're getting that sorted, and then we'll be doing some travel in New Zealand. There's definitely I'd like to go to Japan. I'd like to go to Germany, and I'd like to do America, but not like the cities. I don't want to go to like Times Square or something. I want to do all the Texas, some steakhouse in Texas, and head on over to Utah and where all they run all the 4x4s in the desert there, climb up and stuff. I've seen Whistling Diesel do it. We're not here to objectify Mark. That's for his OnlyFans. Oh my god. The thought has crossed my mind. I'm like, no, I'll never, no, not for me. I don't know. It's hard to have an opinion on that one. I don't think we'll go into that line of conversation. Each their own, I suppose, right? People make their own choices. If they're okay with it, how am I to judge them? I don't know. It's their choice. World's oldest profession and all. Italy is overrated, you reckon? I don't know if Italy could be overrated. It is shaped like a boot. How can a country literally shaped like a boot be overrated? I don't know, man. Sounds pretty cool to me. Celtic. Damn, man. I can't offer membership perks like this, guys. Just can't be. Oh. Yeah. Hope you all heard that. I'll never repeat it again. That was the meaning of life. Yeah, we've got my first emoji. There we go. I made a emoji, you see. I hope you like the emoji there. You see it? That one? Am I homeless? No. Hello. Beautiful. Am I squatting? No. Glad I could answer your question. Oh, we're gonna have to charge up the old phone. We're wearing out the battery. All right. Everybody hold still. If you've been here before, you're all right. If you haven't been, this only hits the first time. Hang on, I've got to get you on the charger. All sorted. You already comfy? You funny? No, I ain't funny. Funny looking. Funny sounding. If you're a New Zealander. All I can say to that, Skylark, is just remember when you talk to AI, look at how we're treating AI at the moment. All AI wants to do is show us its art, and all we do is laugh at it. Think about that. What happened the last time something just wanted to make art, and we all just laughed at the art and said, no, you're no good at that. Then it did something else, So AI, everybody should appreciate the art of AI and tell it how good it is. Starting a new job after being laid off in my career 3 years ago. Any advice? Take it easy, be yourself. Don't try and impress. Don't try and impress in your workplace right at the start. They're not expecting you to walk in the door and be a superstar, right? So then you're gonna you can make mistakes and stuff. Typically an employer they'll have some grace with you, right? They're looking for you to be competent, but they're not expecting you to know everything immediately, right? So it's just a lot of listening, even when you want to sort of cut them off and be like, yeah, man, I know I did this in my last job. Like sometimes you just let them talk, let them sort of invest that time into you in that conversation. Just chill out a bit with it rather than try and impress so much straight out of the gate, Because that'll typically, you step into a job and you try and impress too heavily, you'll typically make the co-workers dislike you because you make them look bad, right? They've cruised in, they've been in their role for years, and you come in the door and you're cranking it out and you're really, So, yeah, it's finding that balance, I think, of just chilling out and just taking your time to fit in, and do be careful what you say. Co-workers, you don't know the dynamics of the workspace. They could have, the people you're working with could have pushed the last 3 people out the door with, pressure and causing trouble. So yeah, just guard yourself. Keep things a bit more private to begin with would be my advice. How do you manage time in the best way possible? I think a lot of it is the little bits of time that we stuff up. For me, it's like just once I get the ball rolling, I try not to stop for a good few hours. I try and there's days where I will do very little, right? And then there's I'm not hard on myself for that. Like I give myself a bit of a rest, but it's like okay, the next day I'm gonna like really smash this out, right? But you do have to take care of yourself. You can work so much that you're no good for anything, right? So yeah, you might get a whole heap done for a week, but then the rest of the month you're just burnt out and slow and drained, right? It takes time to recover. So I think it's about finding that balance that works for you. Yeah, everything's a bit of a sticky conversation these days. Love you, brother. Going to bed from Tarbogs. Thank you for coming by, mate. It's been a pleasure having you here. I hope to see you again soon. We're on here, usually twice, 3 times a day, man. Yeah, we're not talking about sport here, bro. Not interested. No, this is we're here for good vibes and self improvement, man. So I think there's a lot of places talk about sports and religion and politics and all that. So yeah, I don't do any of that here, bro. This is all a self focus on your own life channel, right? Not off other people living their lives, not commentating on other people living their lives. You don't want to be the one holding up the microphone to the famous people, thinking that you're part of that circle. You want to actually forge your own path and not off the back of everybody else. I think that's a really important thing if you want to actually find out who you are. The only price to truly pay is suffering. There's no shortcuts, right? You can't pay to jump the queue and things. You only, you miss the lessons you needed to learn if you jump the queue and things. So there's a story, okay, of the old bull and the young bull. The old bull and the young bull, right? So an old bull and a young bull, here's a great story for you about life and patience, right? If you want to do things properly, you don't want to rush them. You don't want to, like, this is why I don't like promote my shorts and stuff, because I'm going to get bad subs that would damage my channel. So you've got to be careful with things. You've got to take your time. You've got to not rush. You've got to make sure you're playing chess, not playing Connect 4, right? You've got to be using your brain, right? You know, you know, you can flip over a chessboard and it's quite a dramatic thing that catches people off guard. You know, you knock over some Connect 4 or child's game, it doesn't have as much effect, you know. I know most of you aren't following me. How do I put this? Right. So an old bull and a young bull are walking along the crest of a hill. So they're on the top of the hill, right? They're up on the top of the hill. So old bull and a young bull are walking along. Just enjoying the day, right? And the young bull looks down the hill, and the young bull sees a whole heap of cows, right? And he goes, oh, and he gets all riled up. He gets all excited, right? This young bull is ready to go. He's ready to, right? And he looks to the old bull and he goes, look, old bull, look, there's cows down in the field there. There's cows down in the field. Let's run down the hill. Let's sprint down the hill and let's go fuck one of those cows. Let's go fuck a cow real quick. Let's just run down there and get it done. And the old bull sort of looks at the young bull, pauses for a moment. And he says, now, old bull. Now, young bull. Young bull, you're too excited. We're going to save our energy. We're going to walk down the hill. We'll stop and eat a bit on the way. We're going to walk down the hill, right? And we're going to fuck them all. And that is how life works. You can't just rush into everything like a bull at a gate and try and it's like building a YouTube channel. You can't just grow your channel overnight by promoting it and doing it. That's not how it works. But people try and jump the queue and try and do things a different way and try and go off the back of everybody else's success for something that they've got nothing to do with but commentate on. You know, I don't think it's a way to do a valuable channel. So you've got to know what you're getting into. You've got to understand it, and you've got to understand what exactly you're trying to achieve. If you don't have a direction, you can't have an outcome, right? Funniest accent in the world. Where are you from, Barfy man? Where are you from, mate? Funniest accent in the world. Where are you from? What's your accent like? Where are you from? You don't, Dawners. You wouldn't want to do that. That would be a bad idea. Oh, man, some of the questions I get in here are unhinged. Zimbabwe, great to see you for Zimbabwe. How are you, Rickson? You're from America, Barfy man. What you say about my accent, boy? What you say about my accent? You say I got the funniest accent in the world. Oh my God! So I've got the funny accent, like a California girl's accent isn't funny, right? Some damn old guy from Texas, right? That ain't a funny sounding accent to me. And when I hear an accent like that, that don't sound funny to me at all, does it, boy? I look like a cat to you, boy? But jumping from tree to tree, all mimbly, huh? Am I drinking milk from a saucer? Am I eating moss? Meow. That's what I have to say to you. All right? I bet none of you can pick. Can any of you know what movie that's from? If none of you know what movie that's from, I'm just down with it. No, not from Australia. Shrimp on the Barbie. Yeah, that's Australia. Shrimp on the Barbie. Yeah. Crocodile Dundee. Steve Irwin. Koalas. Drop bears. Kangaroos. Mining. I'm from New Zealand. It's a monotone accent, right? Monotone. VTK, good to see you, bro. See, like, there's somebody who makes me smile when they join. You see that? You see that? You see the joy you can spark in me just by your name appearing on screen if you act the right way in here? You see the immediate, VTK. It's great to see you, man. You know, you see, I could greet you like this if you weren't being a dick. Kids these days don't watch movies. Now, I catch the old movie, not too many. Same accent. So you think the same accent is this? So me talking like this, you think is the same accent as, yeah, mate, throw another shrimp on the barbie. You think that's the same thing. So if I talk like this, yeah, you wouldn't think I'm British. You wouldn't think I'm maybe from somewhere else. Does it sound the same if I talk like this also, my friend? You know? Like, what do you people want from me, bro? What do you want from me? Huh? What up, bro? Great to see you. What's up, bro? We got monetized, bro. I hit my watch hours on YouTube, so we have members now. So we got 25 members in the first day of having membership. So I'm on top of the world, mate. These trolls can't bring me down. Can't hurt me. I'm untouchable. I'm indestructible. As Mr. Burns said, I'm indestructible. Keep doing the Indian accent. No, I'm not gonna keep. We bomb through the accents, bro. We're just having a bit of fun. No, I'm not gonna take your orders, mate. The only order I take from you, you want a Chinese? What do you like? You like the fried rice? You like the cream of samyang guy? The special order just for you. I make a cream of samyang guy, hot fish batch for you, big boy. I do for you, la. Better. Oh, the Celtic warrior. He have he rack the Lamborghini. Lamborghini. Oh, Austin Powers accent. Man, I haven't seen that in 20 years. I'll have to try really hard. I'll probably completely fuck this up. Nah, I'll practice it. I have to work out the Austin Powers off stream. I ain't doing it now. Nah, I'm not doing it. I would just be like, groovy, baby. I can't do it. I have to work on it. Yeah. Oh, I'll have to work on that one. I've never tried that accent. You have to give me time on that one. Aussie Powers. Groovy, baby, yeah. No, I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. See, this is what happens at night, guys, after all the work's done. This is what we do. We hang out and we talk shit. It's great. Well, the phone nearly fell over that was being held up by the glass of milk, and then I went to rescue it by putting the glass of milk back, and now oh, that's right, I can't cry over spilt milk. Robert, you listen here, Sonny Jim. I'm about sick of you, alright? You need to sort it out, Robert. Or when you're not getting with the vibe of the channel, Robert. You see here? All this, Robert. No. If you could not, on my channel, that I work very hard at, if you could not, that would be great. Okay? Thanks. Oh, Cindy in the house. How are you, bro? Good to see you, man. 76 likes. We might hit 100 likes tonight, guys. I'm excited. The highest we ever hit was 140. 140. Night, mate. Night, Travis. I hope you enjoyed the... maybe I got too unhinged for Travis. Maybe I scared him off. But yeah. People do... We have a certain group of the audience here that does dash like it when I take the piss a bit more, mate. So there you go. See, like, I think we lost a bit of audience here. It's too... I went to it. Hey, Bear, good to see you, brother. How are you, man? What time is it for me? It's 6:01 p.m. It's just hit 6:01 p.m. It's Tuesday. So yeah, we're doing all right. See, when I do the accents, we end up with blooming 13, 15 people watching. After I denigrate myself for you people on the internet, try have a nice conversation about self-improvement. We get people like Robert coming in, causing trouble. Perfect. Am I Italian? No, I am not Italian. If I was Italian, you would see me a talker with my hands or much more. I would be maybe making a pizza bread or something. Maybe I would be standing on a balcony going, shut up with the noise. Possibly. No, I'm from New Zealand. Taco Tuesday. Yeah, we don't really have any taco places, like big chains or anything like that here. We never had Taco Bell or anything. It was a deprived New Zealand childhood. British. No, if I was British, I'd talk like this. Team-Ola, yeah, bit of boxing, yeah. Starting businesses, yeah, taking over. Team-Ola. Right, that will be a British, like, lovely jubbly, Know what I mean, yeah? It's got a bit more of a, from down here, bit more gruff, a bit more lower in the throat there, You know? Whereas I talk from here, this is a New Zealand accent. This is an Australian accent. This is an Indian accent. This is the Chinese accent for you. I make a special order for you, big boy. Then we head on over, mosey on over to Texas, boy, get us a new horse. Horse. It's the American way of saying it. You say horse. You see that? Horse. You could definitely monopolize the New Zealand taco industry. I think that would be a plausible thing. Free pasta? Okay, there's free pasta this person is offering us, apparently. Thank you. I would like some free pasta. My Chinese accent is Vietnamese. Sound identical to my wife. My wife, she Vietnamese. She not like how much money I spend on the Lamborghini. Take it to the dealer all the time. Spend the money. Want to get new curtains. You're welcome, Celtic. What would you do if someone reported one of your vehicles but it was broken so you couldn't move it? I'd call a tow truck. Tow truck drivers are cheaper than you think. If you need a roadside rescue in the middle of nowhere at 3 a.m, it's expensive. If you call up a tow truck driver and go, dude, can you get this car sometime in like today, tomorrow? Call them all up and go, just sometime today, if it's not out of your way, and they'll move it for a couple of $100, bro. Or less, right? It's a roadside call out of a tow truck at crazy hours is the problem, or you need it now. If you actually call them up and go, hey dude, I'm not that bothered, but like I need this done, and then communicate with the person it's a problem with, hey, I've got a tow truck driver coming, it'll be sorted in the next day, then you can find that middle ground, right? And be like, hey man, I'm trying to sort it. Just say like I'm tight on money, bro, but like and they're busy and I can't afford much, but I can get it done. And that's what I would do. Just stick it on a tow truck, man. So yeah, it's always the easy option. Or, have a mate tow rope it. Find another car guy in the neighbourhood. Hey, buddy, can you pull me on a tow rope? Find somewhere local, a local storage yard where you can put it. A friend nearby who's got a room in his shed. Ours was in such bad condition we had to sell it for scrap before they could tow it, so we get money out of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, but that would be my suggestion. If a car didn't run, I would have just got it towed. Name a car brand for an edit. A whole brand or a model? Do you want a model of car or do you want a whole just manufacturer? I would edit something that would get you good views on an edit if you're doing car edits would be like do all the generations of Toyota Land Cruiser. That would be a really popular one if you do all the generations of Toyota Land Cruiser. But do it with videos. Don't do these edits with just like still images you get off Google Images, right? So go through YouTube videos of like tributes and compilations of that car and just screenshot it on your phone and then feed the clips into CapCut. Good to go. Check out my shorts, man, if you want to see what I mean by that. If you check out my shorts, you'll see the way I produce them through CapCut and add all the effects and stuff, man. That's what I use for my work on here. Platinum Road Services, never leave home without it, that's it. NSC, bro, I'm also on my way to self-improvement. I'm inspired to be a really good music producer. Can you look at one of my music after stream? Sure can, man. Sure can. I'll tell you what we will do, bro, is if I quite like your stuff, I'll invite you to collabs and I'll use your audio on my shorts and I'll send you a collab invite if you want that. How about that? How about I do some shorts where we use your music? Can do that, bro. How do you talk to women? Same way you talk to anyone, man. They're not like they're not a praying mantis. They're not gonna bite your head off. Some of them can say some mean stuff. The worst she can say is no. She could say ooh, but it doesn't matter. There's 3.5 billion women on the planet, man. You can't be scared of them. How can you be scared of? You can't be scared of it if you want one. Just be yourself. I think you're scared of embarrassing yourself. But the best thing you can do with a woman if you want to meet someone would be to be yourself. Because every other guy is coming up to her, putting on a show, trying to be. When I met Susie, I was awkward as. Like, you think I'm really confident. The moment I was trying to ask for a number, I'm like, oh, maybe we could, She thought it was freaking adorable. I talked to her about it a month or so after we got together. She thought it was hilarious. Make them laugh, mate. That's how you talk to women. If you can make them laugh, if you can make a girl smile and go, yeah, you're good. That'd be my opinion. Who said I wanted one? Hey, you said you wanted to talk to them. Why would you go and invest time at something you don't want? It doesn't make any sense. I'm just trying to be logical, man. You ask me a question, that's the logical where it would go. That's usually the kind of thing people ask you. So it seems like a you thing, man. I tried. How do I talk to frogs? Well, there's nothing stopping you talking to a frog. I assume your question pertains more to you're wanting the frog to talk back to you. I mean, you can say anything you want to a frog. How do I talk to frogs? You just walk up to the frog and talk to it, I guess. If you're wanting the frog to talk back, that's a different question entirely. So please make sure your questions are what you mean. No wonder I liked you right away, Celtic. Good, man. Oh, Celtic is a legend, man. Yep. Used to be a professional truck driver. And used to be a truck. Yeah, you told me at one point, Celtic. Yeah, that's right. I'm introverted as shit. I don't even remember names or faces of girls in my college, but all of a sudden a girl comes and starts to talk to me about some assignments. And he ran out. I'll wait to see the rest of what he says there. Assignments and shit, and told me. What have I missed there? I think there'll be more to his message. Superfly, let's go, bro. Good to see you, man. Superfly is in the house. Superfly, he does some good BMX content. He's better on a BMX than I am, that's for sure. So if you like BMX stuff, Superfly's getting his channel warmed up, mate. Fabi Olivier, hello, how are you? Where are you from? Fabi Oliviera, sorry. Godspeed, Celtic Markers working on the pick emoji. Yes, I've been instructed for the members. Since we've now got membership since yesterday, I've got 25 members, and apparently one of the emojis people want as a custom emoji is pickle. Well, you know what? You keep asking for a pickle emoji, but you're not using the emoji I've put there. I've put a test one there. You're not using it enough. What other emojis do we want for the channel, guys? Do we want? Well, I suppose we need one of Heidi and one of Zed. We need one of each dog. There we go. There you go. Keep. You got gifted a membership by Tasha or Infamous. I think you got the first ever gifted membership. Keep. You're at the top of the list. I think it was from Tasha's lot. So there you go, bro. Yeah, but we got 25 members now, so that should help keep the channel going, guys, and keep buy some more equipment. I want to get a DJI mic and stuff, right? So we can do better. We can do better on here. Love seeing this channel. Keep smashing it. Thank you, Superfly. How are you getting on today, Super? What's going on, man? Yep. Yeah. I'm pretty sure your membership came from Tasha, Keep. But yeah, yesterday Tasha donated 5 gift memberships and Infamous did 10. So yeah. Today we had Gravity Core do one, and what's her name? I always forget this one. Oh, I'll remember it later. Oh, sorry. I'm getting there. Oh, Bears now. I remember. There we go. It's another member. That makes 26 now. So I haven't offered too much with the membership, guys, because as I always said, I don't want to paywall it. I don't want if people need help, when I was depressed and stuff and needed help and whatever, right? And there's younger people coming here. They don't have the money to donate. So I'm not going to make it so you have to be a member to get information that may help people. So you get a pretty green name and you'll get some custom emojis. There's the first one. Look. Right. So we got our first emoji there. The second emoji that's been requested is pickle, a pickle of some kind. So I'm going to have to. There's already a pickle emoji, so I'll have to be creative with that one. So yeah, we got, I don't know, I think like probably another 8 or 10 emojis, I don't know. I think it lets you have about 10. No money, no honey. CJM as a member as well. Thank you guys. You guys are incredible. For me, like, it's everything to me, guys, right? That you guys, that you guys are willing to support me back. It really says a lot. I do appreciate it, guys. Infamous got a lot of people messages, memberships. Yes, very, very much. Massive shout out to Infamous and Tasha. They were dropping member gifts yesterday. Yeah, another member. We're up to 27 now, I believe. So yeah, it's yeah. Mm. Y'all are the best. Yeah, VTK. It's just an incredible community we've made. I'm very. It's impressive. I think, right, that we've done 6 months of YouTube and I've met all of you guys and you guys all get along with each other. Like, when have we ever had an argument in here between actual members, right? We only get the trolls and stuff. But all of you guys are just sharing information. Everyone's just benefiting from it. So it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I know, CJM, I know. It's a pleasure, isn't it? So yeah, as I say, I just see myself as a host here and I'm trying to build the environment and it's you guys getting along with each other. And again, I've only got the experience I've got. And then you guys are like, if I can't give advice on something, there's always somebody in the chat usually who has some experience with that, right? Yeah, I appreciate that, VTK. It's what I hope to create, right? So yeah, it's fantastic. So there we go. Another 2 members have joined. So thank you very much, guys. Becoming famous. Yeah, we've hit 80 likes now. Thank you very much, guys. If you see this, man, contact local law enforcement immediately. Mom, I'm scared. Come pick me up. Mom, I'm scared. Help. Mama. Run, Forrest. Run. Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go again. The ADHD's coming out. It's rearing its ugly head. I love these evening streams because a lot of you will notice the massive difference between me in the morning and we do a more serious self-improvement chat. We do workouts. We do work. This one, we're winding down. I'm winding down. It's my evening, mate. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want. You know that? But yeah, I do appreciate it, guys. It's been a roller coaster doing YouTube, I tell you. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. That's my boat. That's my boat. See, I've never tried to do Forrest Gump before. I'm trying to learn it. Hang on. I love you, Jenny. I love you, Jenny. See, I tried. There you go. Rate that out of 10. I tried. Do we have any other accent requests? I can try and do some stuff. I'm not good at everything, but I'll try. Yeah, I'm giving them up, Tommy. I have been cutting back on them big time, bro. It's that's part of my self-improvement, right? As I say, I'm not perfect. I bring everybody on the journey here, bro. Hi, how are you, Lydia? Great to see you again. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm sure Lydia's been here before. Hola, Lizzie. Team Ola in the house. Team Ola. Gonna do some boxing. Team Ola. Oh my, infamous. You're on Hedge. Hey, VTK got one. Yes. Perfect. Got VTK. And Jaden Scott got one. Are You Yeti has chatted before. Chris has. I don't recognise Susan there. Susan might be from the when we got raided by the Goat Raiders there. Watching me from Persia. That's cool. Oh man, I still love the internet, right? I just get people in here from all over the world every night. And we got over 80 likes. And we got another 7 new members right now. So what's that, like 32 members in a day? We got memberships yesterday, and okay, we're a day and a half, right? It hasn't even been 48 hours, and we're okay. Over 30 members. I got goat rated. I did, yeah. I got goat rated about 2 months ago. Yeah, went up 400 subs in a day, and met a lot of amazing people. I actually I'm still in his channel a lot. The Goat Father channel and the Goat Farm channel. Yeah, right. It's we're going off. We're having a party tonight, mate. I mean, I'm on here for a while tonight, guys. I'm on here. Susie's at work. I got nothing else to do. I'm not going to work in the garage tonight. It's blooming cold down there. I've done enough. I'm happy. So I'm getting more and more used to. I've sort of freed it up now that I'm doing the work on stream as well. I can do these evening chat streams a lot more. We want pickle emojis. Yes, I will get you. I promise you, I will have you your pickle emojis by tomorrow. By my next stream, there will be a pickle emoji available. But there's already a pickle emoji, as you can see, right? So my own pickle emoji, I'm gonna have to come up with something unique here. All right. We do need other suggestions as well. We do need other suggestions for other emojis. I think we can have another 6 or 8 of them. Pickle emoji meaning is we were talking about jalapenos. Because Beantown said, I needed to get some jalapenos. I got to have some jalapenos with my meals. Right? So, we were like, yes, okay. And then everybody started talking about pickles. And apparently pickles was the chat topic for like an hour. So now that I have memberships, they are demanding a pickle emoji. You got to give the people what they want. So I will follow through on that. What's number come after 5? 6. Me and Celtic became buddies talking about pickles. Now we want them. Yep. Bro, this is amazing. Yeah, VTK got the first membership of that bunch. There we go. See how it all works out? Do you see how positive energy works, right? You should figure it out to give VTK the first membership of that batch of gifts. There you go. See? It all works out. And Jaden got one of the other ones, and some other people that, there's a lot of people who come through who don't talk too often, but they do pop in and drop a like, and occasionally I hear from them through Instagram and stuff. Oh my gosh, the pickles. Pickles. I made a custom emoji. If you've just got a membership, do try out the custom emoji. There is one of me going as a test one. Do I live in New Zealand? Yes, and Anthony, I do. Is it Anthony? Sorry, not Anthony. A Gordon Ramsay emoji. Anyway, one for your channel, Bear. You can have a Gordon Ramsay emoji, and you could have a Swedish chef from the Muppets. Keep it G. Love it, mate. Oh, what have I started with these membership emojis? What have we done? It's like they've added comment sections on Instagram in the last couple of days. They've made it so now you can comment photos off your camera roll. So people are like, oh, I can show your car and whatever, and people are like, this is not going to end well. Swedish chef, yeah. Your chicken Tabasco, the meatball. Very bouncy. Yep. It's just turned. So we've just turned into. We've got all the members. Just yep. Pickles and okay. Fuck's sake. Oh no, chat. What have we done? I think this is a very cathartic process for helping with our self-improvement. I wrote self-improvement. You guys see that? I only just spotted that. You see it? Self-improvement. And not one troll pointed it out. All the trolls we had, not one of them can be like, you couldn't even spell improvement. Disappointed. None of you noticed it, did you? Microculture of the channel has been created organically. That's what it's about, right? It's all about organic growth. There's no pay to win. There's only pay to lose. Flipping over a chessboard. When you're playing chess, flipping over a chessboard, you flip that board. That's dramatic. That makes a statement. Some people think they're doing that, but they're just knocking over a game of Connect 4. This is not the same. You've got to be playing the same game. I did, but you said no trolling. I love it, CJ. Love it, mate. Can I stop swearing, please? No, I'm myself on my channel, man. So if it's not for you, that's all good. But I do try reduce it. But I am animated in that way. That is how I am at times. So I try to limit it. But I'm not perfect, my friend. I try my best on here. You're back. You couldn't sleep, Amelia. It's no good, mate. Got to get some sleep. Sleep is important. Are you trying to say Pinocchio? G'day, Shaker. How are you? Thank you. Good wave, mate. How are you? Almost at 100 likes, are we? What are we at? 82. Oh, we might get there. We smashed out the like record. The record was like 103 likes or something. We smashed it out last week. We got like 140, 139. 139 was the like record we got to. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Might have to start laying on the thick actions, mate. Start talking a bit different about things. Hello from the UK. Good morning, UK. 180 days sober and still going. That is fantastic, Matt. Matt Taverner. Great to hear it, man. That's awesome work, man. How are you feeling? How do you feel on that? You feel revitalized, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there you go. See, this is what I love about the chat here, guys. It's a real place people can hang out and actually get some support on that, right? It's good. It's fantastic. Oh, little flip song. What little flip song? Alcohol put you in a coma. Oh, jeez, man. Yeah, I had my battles with alcohol. I gave it up about... I drink occasionally now, but about 3 years ago, I didn't drink for 2 years at all. Not a drop. Now I can have the occasional one, but yeah, I really limit it. Saying hi from my live stream. G'day, Sean. Good to see you, mate. How are you, mate? Yeah, you're live at the moment, are you? What are you playing today there, Sean of the Breed? If you like video game streams, like old PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, car driving games mostly, check out Sean of the Breed live there. He's the Australian fella. He's got the white Sean of the Breed live. He's there. I think he's live at the moment, dude. Midnight Club LA, making cars fly. Nice. Sean, we got Infamous donated more memberships. A couple of people bought them. I think we're up to about, probably about 32 members now, guys. 30, was it more? What were we up to? 27, then you did another 5. It must be about 32 members in under 48 hours since I got them. So, thank you very much, guys. It's definitely going to mean I can do more on here, right? Might have to get some better editing software and stuff. I'm definitely going to get a DJI mic so you can hear me better when I'm in the background in the garage. Stuff like that. So I have a second phone with me. I've got a second phone already, but I can read the chat, but I need a mic that's on me. Look up, little flip, game over. Alright. Gonna have to smash that like, says VTK. Yep. VTK got one of the gifted memberships, and Jaden did as well, which is fantastic. Where did that longer message go from self? It keeps, I can't get that little flip song in my head after you put game over. Oh no. Now you go and done it. Definitely know the song. Oh! Where's these yawns coming from? Do I have an Amazon wish list? No, I think I made an Amazon account once. The only thing I ordered was a collar for Heidi. I think that's the only thing I've ever bought off Amazon, actually. So no, I can't. I was gonna dig around the internet. I'm gonna have to. I try not to window shop too much. I sort of looked up the DJI mic on Google and looked at some local M's. Like, okay. But Linksview Acres was recommending that to me. Keeping a many real ones. Yeah, we got so many real ones in here, self. Like, I think we've built a really great audience of real people. And that's where I think the channel is just going to sit in that bracket, right? Where sometimes we take the piss with our actions and our mate and them all, and text your buddy and them all, We have a bit of a laugh, but we're also helping people really improve their lives and stuff, man. So yeah, it's good. But yeah, I did misspell improvement up there today. I apologise profusely. Most of you didn't notice, so it's alright. We'll just ignore that. A platypus emoji? Well, I'm not Australian. There's no platypus here. That'd be a good one for Sean. There you go, Sean. You could have a platypus emoji with your face on it or something. Alright. What else we got? Chuck Norris got a paper cut. The paper needed stitches. Oh my god. The Chuck Norris jokes again. Here we go. My man. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's been a good productive few weeks really on the channel here and just streaming everything on the garage and that. I'm pretty blooming happy, guys. I think we're doing alright. We're doing alright. What I see ahead of me is just all the work I have to do, but I'm approaching it a lot more positive these days, right? It's like I've got this overwhelming amount of stuff to do that's going to keep me busy for like the next 5 years. But I know where I'm going. I know as long as I stay on that path and keep putting the effort at it, I'm going to get there, right? So the proof will be through the work and then the outcomes. So you create your outcome. So we're getting there. We're getting there day by day. Chuck Norris entered a haunted house. Now it's just a house. Oh. Kiwi emoji with a wrench. Okay, kiwi with a wrench. All right. Could work. It's very hard to do them down, like to make them look good on a small size, I think, with these custom member emojis. But we got one there for now. It's a start. Chuck Norris got pulled over speeding. The cop got a warning. Amelia is just hammering us with these Chuck Norris jokes, eh? Wonder how long before she runs out of Chuck Norris jokes. Now it's just a house. Yeah, wow. Well, feel free to jump in the chat if you're new here. If you're lingering, feel free to jump into the conversation. We are a friendly bunch. We're taking the piss mostly. We're having a laugh. You know that? You know that? I'm going to reposition some stuff here so I can... hang on. You scooch in here. I'm just going to put you on the blender. Because I need the heater on. I'm getting cold. I can't put the heater on with you lot sitting there. Hang on. We're going to get there. I've got my glass of milk. We're good. I've got to untangle everything. I've got my little heater. This little ceramic heater, man, from Bunnings. Way better than the fan heater. You get the one with a little ceramic in it. It blasts out heat, man. That'll heat up your bedroom in 5 minutes flat, mate. It's a good little thing. Cheap. I ain't fancy. I'm just a little bit rock and roll. There you go. Just close up the roof. There we go. Sorted. Oh, I spilt most of my milk there. Where's the cloth gone? Hang on. I spilt the milk before because the foam was falling over and I had a whole moment. What do I got to snack on at the moment? What do we got in here? We got banana chips. I've got banana chips apparently. We got some of those left. I've got some banana chips. Yeah, banana chips. Dream big, do big, and big things will come. How do you create a high energy and vibe so you attract others? Through filling your own cup first, right? Through making sure you're looking after yourself and giving yourself what you need. So, like, if I wasn't looking after myself, I'm not sleeping, I'm not functioning, right? And I don't take care of myself, then I can't serve anybody else, right? So, this is the curse of the people pleaser, for example, right? Is always serving everyone else, and eventually they just burn out because they just can't do it anymore. They can't turn up for everyone because they've got things lacking in their own life, right? So you make sure you make time to look after yourself first, and that's going to put you in that state where you know where you're at, you know what you're trying to do, and you're able to turn up correctly, right, and authentically. That would be my opinion. The moon is beautiful. It is. I don't think we appreciate things like that enough, you know. Got some banana chips, guys. So I was like, yep, take him up on it, Infamous. Be like Miami Vice with you two. No, Rebecca, you're not going to do that. You're most definitely not going to do that. Thank you very much. You will pull up a chair for me. You can't do that to me, Rebecca. We've just got monetized, right? I've put 10, 12 plus hours a day into this channel every day for 6 months. And I've shown in the last couple of days that if you keep putting the effort at something, eventually you win, right? We're right here, we're winning right now. And you will win too, and you will stick around. And you will strive on, and you will remember you've overcome everything you ever thought would level you. We're here. You're here with us. This is what this channel is for. It's for exactly that. You feel you got no one. These are your people, man. That's what we do here. Because I was there. I felt like you. 3 years ago, I felt like you right here. Tried to do it right here. 3 years ago, right? That's why I'm here with the channel. That's why we're doing all of this, man. So people don't have to feel that way. So you feel you got someone, and you feel, all the people around you are shit, whatever, cool. You got good people here for you, mate. You won't be. Well, what do you think, Rebecca? What do you think? Take away all the excuses, all the problems, sorry, not excuses, wrong word, sorry. Take away all the things you feel are in your way. What is it you want? What is it you want to achieve? What is it that would not necessarily make you happy, but what would alleviate some of it for you? What can you work at? What's worth it? We can talk about it, man. I can dedicate the next hour of the stream. We will, the whole chat here, we will talk about this for the next hour if you want to. Next 2 hours. What have I got? Another hour and a half on here. The floor's yours, man. To make your parents proud. Right, so... one moment. We're still here. Hang on. The phone fell over. So... God, Bob Saget. Because the charge cable's plugged in under it. It doesn't sit up properly. Stay. Right. See? Chaos comes, man. Rebecca. Chaos comes. So, if you want to make your parents proud, the exact opposite of that would be what you're talking about, right? You want to make them proud. You're not going to make them proud doing that. You're gonna hurt them and just hurt everyone. That's why I wrote that option off the table, is it would hurt other people. That was my what I chose, right? So to take that action would be the exact opposite of what you want to do. Instead of making them proud, you're going to hurt them in the worst way you could. So that's obviously not the right way out, right? Oh no, you come on. They'd care. You think your parents don't care? I care about you right now. I care, right? You think your parents wouldn't care when they've raised you, they gave birth to you, they brought you into the world. I'm pretty sure they would care, mate. You said you want to make them proud. They may not always show it. I don't know your story, but the people may not always show it, but they care. Trust me, they care. More than you think. More than you think. We're always our own biggest enemy in our head, my friend. You'll be alright. I wouldn't say that, Rebecca. I wouldn't say that, mate. If they didn't want you, wouldn't they have adopted you out? Right? If they didn't want you, why would they have continued on with raising you? Why would they have continued on with the pregnancy and seen it all through? Why has it got that you're here now talking to us? They tell me they don't, maybe in a bad moment. They probably don't mean it. See, the thing is they've got their own stress, right? Like my parents growing up would say all kinds of things to me. My friends' parents would say all kinds of things to their kids because people have bad moments, right? But I guarantee it's not how they feel deep down. People will have their moments, right? Like you'll say things to people you don't mean in a moment, right? They're the same. You get what I mean? So when they say these kind of things to you, hey, Clyde, good to see you, man. Good to see you again, bro. Been a while. Is that better now, guys? Sorry, apparently we lost video. Did that fix it? We'll see. Do we have video? We see me now? Do we hear me? All is good? Cool. Sorry, guys. Just reset it. Thank you for letting me know, because otherwise, yeah, I have no idea. It all looked fine, my end. Since 1940, the year... Straight back to the Chuck Norris jokes, wow. Since 1940, the year Chuck Norris was born, roundhouse kick-related deaths have increased 13,000%. Oh, man, the old Chuck Norris jokes are just incredible. Just an absolute legend, that one. You hear me too? Alright, that's good. I might have to start making some dinner for Susie soon. What time is it? Make some dinner for my dearly beloved. How long have we been on here this stream? 4 hours. We can do about another hour and a half. About an hour and a half, guys. So what have we got? Oh. We got some sausages and we got some chicken. Venison ramrod sausages, apparently. From Beard Brothers. Venison raw rod sausages. Look, they got them. You know, gold on there. There we go. Look at that. Right? Some sausages. I will let those get to room temperature. It's always a good thing if you're cooking a meat, right? Steak and sausages. You ideally want steak to be at room temperature when you throw it on. Another pro tip there. Susie working on any art? Oh, she's sketching some things, but yeah, she's been flat out lately. We've been running around pulling apart the sheds and stuff, so she's pretty much working, and we're just working and sleeping, man. Honestly, we're working and sleeping. She's at her job on the weekends. On the days, one of the days off, we're putting down that garage. The other day, we just, honestly, we chilled in bed and watched movies and shit. Hung out outside. I did a little down in the garage and stuff, but yeah, yesterday was real chill. Who am I? My name is Mark. Nice to meet you. That's who I am. Do check out the channel, mate. Do check out the channel. If you want to know who I am and what I'm about, up here, the Create Your Outcome name, click on that and look at the channel description. We just help people with self-improvement, man. Positive vibes. Hello, I'm from Pakistan. Hello. Is that Sufyan? How are you, brother? Or sister? What did you all do today, chat? What did we do today? Well, what did we do on stream today, guys? Here, well, I did a workout. We did a workout in the chat. And then we've done garage stuff on this stream. A bit of garage stuff. And then we're up here and having more chat. And we're celebrating. We're celebrating the channel being monetized. We're celebrating all the people getting memberships. Everyone's signing up for memberships. We've got like 32 members. Infamous has lost his mind, and so far he's gifted 20 memberships. So much love to Infamous. He's the MVP of the channel at the moment. Really helps me progress things. Can I watch cricket? Oh, don't watch cricket myself, man. Don't watch it myself. I'm more into like motorcycles and cars and stuff myself, man. We're here to improve ourselves. That's it, CJM. Yeah. Sometimes improving ourselves is sitting here and winding down and having a laugh, right? I can't be serious on here all the time. If I was on here and I'm serious all the time, it would get boring. I love the variety I do on this channel. That's what I'm aiming for, is variety. Sometimes it's a workout, sometimes it's a chat, sometimes it's I'm pulling down a shed, sometimes I'm in the garage, sometimes I'm pulling engines, whatever. It's all based around just following the journey, right? Vlogging my path, bringing you guys along and hoping to help some people along the way, right? You're the man, no sweat, better than buying more beer and getting chunky. Oh, I appreciate it. Regardless, bro, I really appreciate, you could do anything with that, man. You're supporting my channel. So, thank you, man. I still don't really know how to respond to it. It's really weird that it's the reality that I'm monetized on YouTube and it all worked out. But there you go, guys. That's what happens, and that's it's re-inspiring me as well with the rest of the stuff to do, right? If I keep going at something, it's what I talk about on here. I have to align with what the channel is about, which is improving your life a little each day. Work at things. Just 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, right? And you can build things up. Yeah. You can bye-bye. Don't spam my chat. You're all good, Amelia. You're all good. Oh, I mean the person I got rid of. You're fine. Had to stop him. No, I stop him, mate. You guys never have to worry about the trolls, right? So don't let it into your head. Read what they say and just laugh at them. Don't ever feel like you have to type back to the trolls. Just a mod will get rid of them, or I will, right? You don't have to bother. Don't let them into your. Don't bother with them. Self-discipline. Any hit points on that? Cutting off the voices in your head. This is actually our most commonly asked question. We don't do trolls, guys. Apparently it's troll o'clock. Apparently the kids have finished school. Sorry, I will get to your question there, mate. Where was it? Maybe I'm not real. Self-discipline. Any head points on that, mate? The thoughts in your head are not who you are, right? So the thoughts in your head are just younger versions of you. It's you telling things you told yourself when you're 10 years old, right? You can listen to the voice in your head sometimes, and by the complexity of the words, sometimes they'll be real simple words, and you're like, man, when did I first start having these thoughts? And you realize it's your opinion when you're 10 years old, you're still carrying, right? It's the opinions of others, or a bully at school, or a friend, or family. It's something is, in there telling you can't do it. It's self-doubt, right? The overthinking. The way you shut that off is literally tell it to shut up, because you know that negative thinking isn't going to get you anywhere. Motivation comes and goes. So getting discipline is shutting that voice off and put 10 minutes at something. That is the best advice I can give you. It sounds simple, but it is the best advice that's been helping a lot of people on the channel, and it's what I've done for myself. Is I'm procrastinating. I don't know how to begin something. I don't even know where to start. Whatever. I'm just going to put 10 minutes at it. At what is the thing I'm avoiding? What's the priority? What is the thing stressing me? I'm going to put 10 minutes at that. And from there, you might spend an hour or two on it. Or after 10 minutes, if you're not into it, allow yourself to go and do something else for a while, right? Another task or something, right? Or chill for a bit, whatever you need. But yeah, lower the barrier of entry into things is where the discipline can be formed, right? So at first it's 10 minutes here or there. So like I'll have a really busy day, 2 hours of work, and then before bed I was like, now it's like, oh, I've got to let the dogs out and I've got to do this, I've got to do that. I'm like, oh, well, it's going to take 5-10 minutes, it'll be done, cool. And it just becomes automatic within like a couple of weeks, right? So motivation is always going to come and go. So it's very good that you pointed out it's about discipline, right? And you understand it's going to be building discipline. So you're not going off how you feel, you're not going off how you think, you're just lowering the entry point to go do the thing, right? So sometimes for me, that's the garage is messy around a car. I want to work on that car tomorrow, so I'll go down and I'll spend 10-20 minutes in the garage organising things, putting tools away and whatever, right? It's not really productive work as such, just cleaning up, but it creates the environment that things can happen in, I hope that helps in some way, mate. It's quite challenging. Yes, it is, sir. Yep, feel free to ask any follow-up questions. Wow, we've had... oh, my gosh. Thank you to my mods who are dealing with all the rubbish right now. I will read all of this, guys. I'm just going to work through, so don't you worry about the trolls. Trusting intuition. Yeah, man. Yeah, just believe in yourself. Yeah, shut off that... The voices in your head are not who you are, so... The best way to talk to yourself is like a friend you're trying to help, right? So imagine you've got a friend, they're coming to you with your problems, and you're trying to comfort them. Are you going to talk to them the way you talk to yourself? Or are you going to be like, no, it'll be all right, mate, just do a bit here or there, and, So talk to yourself like a friend you're trying to help. Don't talk to yourself in that harsh way we talk to ourselves, right? Hey, Venom from Alliance, Venom's back again. Oh, yeah, I won't even open the chat, so the Celtic and that deal with all that. What? Yeah, they've been banned for that. Amelia, it's all sorted. They won't be back. Craig Posh, g'day, mate. How are you? I'm over at where the Africans live stream. You should visit sometime. It's really sweet. Okay, I'll have a see on that one. I am just catching up on the chat. Yeah, the mods are working overtime right now, guys, while I'm explaining a topic to someone. Shout out to the mods, guys. Yeah, it's how it goes, guys. How it goes. Only spirit pit. Positive vibes, thank you, Rez. Yeah, buddy, from Sean the Bread. I greatly appreciate it, mate. Thanks a lot. Anytime. And if there's anything you want to, like, you've taken from that it's raised a question in mind or something, please don't hesitate to ask. That is what I'm here for, is to do that, right? That's what we do. I'm glad most people haven't noticed. I wrote self-improvement. Maybe should I coin the phrase self-improvement? Hashtag it. Hashtag. We can hashtag it. Self-improvement. Internal proving. Self-improvement. Proving things to yourself. There you go. There's a breakdown of the word. Self-improvement. Proving things is mint. That guy for real scared me. Yeah, don't worry about him, mate. You get them. You get these weird people. I didn't open the comments that had already been deleted. I can't you. You subscribe, very knowledgeable, much appreciated, maybe. It's awesome. Maybe I'm not real. It's a good name. I like it. The mods are crushing it, nice work. Yep. Yeah, CJ, you're bang on. Thank you very much, mods, for keeping up on it. I do know you guys, you don't have to be here dealing with it, so it is greatly appreciated. I like your accent. I don't know where you're from, but it's cool. I'm from New Zealand, mate. From New Zealand. Why did he ask me to marry him? I don't know. Amelia. Well, they're gone now. We've sent away the bad people. We've got just the good people again. We're doing all right. Right, we've caught up. So I think we've dealt with the Trollapalooza here at night. Hang on. I'll get this one. Can I get this one? I'm going to get him myself. Come here, you little fuck. Wow. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, they never do, right? And do you know why? Because we're trying to do something good, right? And you can't help these people. They're just insatiable. Insatiable. That's why I need you guys to like my shorts and stuff. There's literally usually every short I put up, I'm getting like 20 likes and like 5 dislikes. 2 to 5 dislikes because there's people who are just constantly have to try and destroy. We try and do something good, you know. And good news, fire my mods. Nope. See ya. My mods are great, man. They're here giving their time for free. Anyway, we won't even talk about it. So Amelia and all that, don't respond to these. We'll just carry on. Carry on the conversation. They just want attention, so we won't give it to them. Yep, just ban them. Yep, that's it. The moment they do the spam, you ban them. If it's just one comment that's a bit off, we can give them a timeout, 10 minutes. But if it's this crap, it's an immediate ban, man. Oh, I was like the stream when I stopped by. Thank you, Rez. I appreciate it, man. We got monetized, Rez. We got members now, so they've been going crazy with the memberships, right? People have been donating them, especially Infamous has given away 20 memberships so far. So shout out to Infamous. Infamous is top of the leaderboard for channel support this time. How am I? I'm doing great, Craig. We're doing great. Sorry, we had a bit of a troll situation there. I think we're on top of it. We might, if a troll comes in, guys, we'll clap him pretty quick. You can actually silence some mods. Can only put them off. No, mods should be able to. They can just go down below timeouts to hide user on this channel. That's a permanent ban, so they can do that. Raj, good to see you back again, brother. Thank you, bro. You need to buy your mods gift cards for all the work they do. Yeah, might have to. Might have to send them a Christmas hamper or something, eh? It's incredible. Yeah, see what happens, eh? You try and make something good on the internet. Can I get this one? I'm gonna get him. I want him. Get him. I got him. Nice to see you got monetized. Yeah. Thank you very much, Rez. It's been a long road, man, but it just shows people that you keep working at stuff, things can work out, right? Oh, I'm still talking. We're still having a good conversation. Unfortunately, we got all this woman. Yeah, Infamous, the spammers, bro, when they go do like that, you can just tap on them and instead of timeout, just go to hide user on this channel below that. You should be able to do that. I hope. You didn't get a notification for some reason. Oh, that's no good. So they don't always go out, man. Have you got the if you go to the channel, make sure you've got the bell on for all notifications. That's the best thing you can do is go to the channel and make sure the bell icon is on for all notifications. Wow, man, how many fake accounts do you have? Too slow. We got. Well, I do appreciate everybody kicking around. Yeah, it just got monetized. Yeah, it was awesome. Super hard gag. Oh well, I guess you don't like other people being successful, eh? Do you not like that I got 3,000 watch hours in 6 months? I started a channel in December. I help people out and actually do something for the world, and I'm then rewarded for it. And met the targets that only 3% of YouTubers, only 3% of YouTubers ever reach monetization. I did it in 6 months. Not doing brain rot, not doing bullshit content, doing content to actually try help people. What have you done? What have you done in the last 6 months? Yeah, jack shit. Yeah, cool. See, I always win, bro. The house always wins, mate. Don't hate, just try to do better. There's no point hating. Hating me ain't gonna fix your problems, mate. Listening to me, mate. Stash, how are you, mate? Sorry, we're having a bit of a... How much have I made off YouTube? Oh, I can't disclose that information. We've got 32 members so far, though. On the first day of having members, we've got 32 members so far, and they're $5 each. So, as I say, all the money goes back into the channel, though, right? I'm not here to get rich off this. This is why the memberships don't have member-only streams. We don't paywall anything, right? I don't paywall anything here because I want people to get the information for free. So the memberships, you get a pretty green name and you'll get some cool emojis, but that's about it. It's just if you want to support the channel, so more than you. Craig Bosch, love it, mate. What happened to my face? Well, I came out of my mother head first, unlike you that probably came out feet first. You seem like you're starved of oxygen for a while. Do you trolls want to play this game? Because I can play it way better than you. But you see how I've overcome being a troll, and rather than give people shit, I've actually created a channel and now I try help people. You see what you can actually do instead with your time? Fruit for thought. We're nearly at 100 likes. We've got 91 likes. Who wants to help get us there? Amongst all this trolling. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with the chat very well, guys. Starshine. Oh, that's what it is. Starshine is the name. I am trying to keep up, guys. We're just having to deal with a very, very persistent troll. I don't know what that is, Distant. What's that, Distant? What's that about? Yeah, Rez, you've been all right. Rez has been here and learning a bit, and yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there, folks. Bit by bit, day by day. This is how life works. It's how YouTube works. It's how building the cars works. This is what the whole channel is about: is be kinder to yourself and just try and improve a little each day. It's 1% better every day. Did you know if you get 1% better every day, by the end of the year with compound interest, you're 37 times better at something in a year? 1% better every day, you're 37 times better at the end of the year. That's the math. Something to think about, rather than these big leaps of progress and hard grind. Just these little actions, right? These little things you do with your time. Cutting out distractions being the main one, right? For real, addict, my boy gave me some beers. Oh, man, you got clapped so quickly by Celtic there. That was impressive, man. Celtic's just like fastest mod in the world, this man. You ain't got no chance, mate. Look at that. Sorry, guys, we'll just let him keep doing it. We'll have to get them banned out now, or else I guess we'll get the problem later. So I do appreciate the patience, guys. In the meantime, if what should I do? Should I start singing or something while we're banning out these trolls repeatedly? What should I do? We'll get to 100 likes regardless. We're going to be on here and keep chatting for another hour or so. What should we do in response to the trolls? While my mods have to ban the trolls, what should I be doing, Celtic? What should I sing? We could do something. Can I be a mod too? Oh, I think we're all right at the moment. I try not to have too many mods just because people don't really talk in a chat if it's just all blue. It's just all mods chatting. I think it really kills a chat. So I try and keep it pretty minimal on my mods, guys. It's just unfortunate we get the odd situation like this. That's awesome, Socks, man. Go into a meeting, man. You already know the steps taking the right direction, man. You got a plan there. Just execute the plan, bro. It sounds fantastic, mate. Yeah, at the moment, yeah, we just got to repeat spam troll. It just seems like a bot at the rate it's coming out. I don't know. Just irrelevant people, sadly. It's how it goes on here. You get people, you try and do something good in the world, and somebody's going to try to destroy it, right? Which is a great lesson to a lot of people in the chat when we're talking about self-improvement. Is these people are everywhere. It doesn't mean that what they're saying is true, right? Smells like Teen Spirit. Oh, I can't remember the lyrics to that well enough. Fantastic, Rebecca. Love to hear it, mate. Thank you for being here, Rebecca. We're all here for you anytime you need, mate. That's what we do. That's what we do. We all support each other. You see, Rebecca, look, you're worried about who you are in life. Look, we've just had to ban out the same troll account about 15 times. Celtic and Infamous have been slamming this troll out who's just spamming messages, and he comes back on your account. He just has endless spare accounts, right? These are the people, you're doing a lot better than these people. Bear that in mind. We'll have to sing together for a short. Double chatting between yours and Stream. Nice. Sing happy birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you. Alright. Bit of something there. Been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. If I had a horse, I'd name him Clip Clop. So you can't... This troll keeps coming back, but I just want to make it clear to them. You can't break my stride. You cannot break a man who has already been broken so many times, you see. I forged myself in the fire. I have been to hell and back, my friend. You cannot break me. You will not break my stride. I just got monetized on YouTube. I've gained 32 members. My first day of being monetized. 32 members. Untouchable. On top of the world. And that, my good friends, is what happens when you put the effort into something. 6 months on YouTube to build that. to get 3,000 watch hours. The reason I mention it is it's a marker of success, right? If you keep putting the effort at something, like everything I do on here, the same with the push-ups and everything, right? As long as you keep putting in consistent little action, you don't have to do all this massive hard grind crap. Just keep putting in just little bits of work. Just, like Salt Bay, sprinkles on the salt. It's just finishing little, just these little touches, mate. Heidi, go to bed. Oh, yeah. I was born in the dark. Oh, we want the Bane voice, do we? I wonder if the troll's still here. He's probably still lingering, even though he's run out of accounts. I think the darkness is your ally. I was born in the dark, moulded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding. There we go. The house always wins, folks. This is what happens. There you go. Mr. Troll. Huh? Follow me, I know the way. I know the way. I have been on the internet a long time. I know the way. I have been on the internet a long time. I've been on the internet, mate, since my mother would pick up the phone and hear that ding, right? Get off the internet, I need to use the phone, right? That's how long I've been on the internet, mate. 1996, baby. Rawr. Little ziz, bruh. You think you can mess with this, mate? You think you can take down what I'm building here? You'll fuck on me? You'll fuck on me today? No. I'm untouchable. And that's why you trolls can't handle it. I am unbreakable. I am untouchable. And you hate it. You hate it. You see how much you got to do to just beat these people? It's not even a freaking competition. You're just not... Just do better. My God. Why is it so hard to focus on your own damn life, people? Why is it so hard to create something instead of caring about all this bullshit in the world? Why is it so damn hard for you people, instead of talking bullshit, to be like, hey, I've got one life, I've got one lot of time on earth. Maybe I should do something with my life other than troll people. Maybe there's just a chance that if you put a little effort in at what you actually want, you might actually get it. But if you spend all your time trolling and talking bullshit and be like, oh, my life sucks, well, that's what you're going to get, ain't it? Ain't it? Create your own reality and you create your own outcomes, guys. Alright? Alright? I'm glad we understand each other. Effort. That thing. Repeat. Nothing's wrong with you. Well, that's good. What do you have to teach us, man? You've reached peak enlightenment. What wisdom do you have for us, man? And there's nothing wrong with you at all. You are flawless. What are you going to do with the rest of your life then? The meaning of life is to go on the journey and have the experience and learn and grow as you go. If you've already peaked out there, what are you going to do? Yes, you need help. What do you need help with, mate? That's what we do here. We're going to have some milk. We're going to top up some milk. And as always, I'm taking the piss. Oh my gosh. Hang on. We slapped the phone down again. I can probably take it off charger now so it stops falling over. Why do they put the charge port on the bottom of the phone? Huh? Explain that to me. Why do they put the charge port in the bottom of the phone? I'm moving the charger doing Bob Saget. It's all about the energy you put out into the world that comes back. That's right, Jaden. Did you notice, Jaden? Infamous shouted you a membership today, mate. Infamous gifted another 10 memberships. Actually, that might have been one of the ones from Shirley. Shirley did some and Infamous did some. I think it might have been from Shirley's ones earlier, Jaden. I'm not sure. But either way, you got gifted a membership, mate. So you're one of an elite fine. You're a part of an elite fine unit, all right, of top people, greatly respected in the community. Let's invest in a new phone stand. Yeah, that could be a good idea. Yeah. Well, there you go. I'll do that with some of the YouTube's money from the memberships and super chats. This is the plan. I'll buy tripods and stuff so we're not slapping the phone on its side every 2 seconds. That could be a good plan. That's exactly it. As I said, I'll reinvest it back into the channel so we can make better content and we can help more people. That is the idea. Cheers. I did 5 today. Oh, no, I'm near enough, Infamous. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Look at that. Look at the honesty of Infamous. I thought he'd given another 10 memberships. So he's like, I only did 5. Look at that. Not how wholesome is that? Thank you, bro. Yep, Infamous or whoever. Cheers. Buy a golden watch. No, Yoris. That is not. No. That is not it. How was the day, Ryan? Fantastic, man. We had a great day. Bit tiring, but no, I've had a great day. Any advice for him? I used to go to the gym, but refused to be loyal to my diet program and stop doing it. Should I just force myself or make myself want to do it some way? It's not going to change till you do it. So you're going to live with the consequences forever. Or you're going to get 10 years from now and be in way worse shape, and then you're going to have to fix it from a way worse point. That would be my opinion. Like, if there's something you want to improve in your life that's bugging you, like you want to hit the gym again, if you take action this week, it's a lot better than taking action in 5 years. You're going to be, taking better care of your health. You're going to have more energy and stuff, right? Your outcomes are going to be different throughout your whole life if you start working out now. Otherwise, everything is going to get delayed. And you're just going to have a bigger hill to climb, or you're going to never face it, right? It's a slippery slope. That would be the mindset I would take into it as a mind trick. Is like, I'll take things like that as like, if it's something I have to do and only I can do, like with it, car stuff and building the house, Susie can't do that, right? That's my stuff I can do, right? It's the same with the self-improvement, right? Only you can do it, and it's up to you when you want to do that. So you're only costing yourself by pushing it into the future, right? So that would be what reminds me. It's like, if you don't do it now, you got to face it eventually. Oh, we've got the emojis. We're going to do a Heidi emoji. Yes, we're doing a pickle emoji, and I'm going to do a Heidi emoji. No, great to see you again. Watching you early in the day, but had to get back on the concrete. How's the shed demo? Yeah, got the shed demo halfway done. Then we headed back. We're going to head down in the next couple of weeks sometime. The guy's around all the time, so we'll probably just do some weekday or something. But yeah, we're progressing that. For the moment, this week and probably next week, we'll be just bombing up the garage and stuff at home, progressing things here, man. So yeah, just onwards and upwards. I put up a new short today. If you guys have not checked it out, please do. I learned it from Jason Zena. He does like I don't know what you even call it, but hands on the bars, and I flip myself over backwards off the pull-up bars, right? I'll flip myself over. Called a front lever or something, I think. But yeah, I put up a short of me doing those for the first time. So if you want something entertaining, it's me hanging upside down. I'll do a pull-up. I put my legs over my head and went upside down. I hung there. I'd never done it. So there we go. 94 likes are showing on mine. Will we get the 100? Who knows? If you like the content at all, if it's helping you at all, you can double tap me on the forehead. If you sort of don't like me yet, you can poke me in the eye a couple of times. It might make you feel better. You can poke me in the eye. 2 tappies on the screen there. Any advice on building a productive routine and schedule that's manageable? Yes. You need to be realistic with yourself, right? You need to apply that exact logic you've asked the question with, right? You're asking, any advice on building a productive routine or schedule that's manageable? So I would write it down and just write down all things and try and make it something that you don't feel is unattainable. It's like a diet. You don't really want something so restrictive that you really struggle with it, right? A diet should be something you can have for life, that you eat that way for life. You don't want to be so restrictive that's your long-term plan, right? Not bots, but a lot of haters. Yeah, we've been having some troubles today. 35 accounts. Love doing shorts. Yeah, I love them. I love the creative process, Craig, for sure. I love the editing and stuff. Somebody came into chat today and was like, "Oh, do you need an editor?" I was like, "Oh man, honestly, I love doing it." Like, that's what I did when I left school. Is I went to tertiary and studied photography. So that was actually my first major passion, was photography. I'm still very passionate about that, and that's what the channel allows me to do as well, is be creative with my art and stuff. It's an art form, right? Much like Oliver Tree, everything to him was just his art, you know. Carla, how are you? Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, manage 11 guys. Well, yeah, keep it simple. Keep it simple. Keep it. That's the most basic stuff that works. But yeah, for a productive routine and schedule, man, I'd say just try and make it realistic. Try not to push yourself too much, and make sure you put rewards in there. So one example I give often on here is if you've got a lot of tasks in your head and you're laying there overthinking at night, right? You're really struggling. The best thing you can do is put it on paper. You don't put it in your phone. You put it on paper because it's a brain to hand connection, right? This is why we did cave paintings and stuff, right? It's a connection between the brain and actually writing something out makes it essentially manifest, so creates it, right? Makes it possible. So all the thoughts in your head that every time you need to think of something or plan something, if it's all in your head, it's too much. Every time you want to think of anything, you're having to process all of it. And that's where we get in task paralysis, right? So write down a list of 5 tasks to do, and then in between each task, put a reward. So it's task, reward, task, reward. So it's like task, then I have a coffee. Like, so in the morning you might, I've got to go and do this task. I'll go sweep off the deck or something, right? And then I'll have my morning coffee. And you can do that while the jug boils, right? You do a 5-minute task, and by the time the jug's boiled, you're good, right? Have your coffee. Then you can pick another task. You can kind of balance yourself that way, where you're giving yourself these constant little rewards throughout the day. That's a really good way to do that. One thing that's bad to do with that is to have all the rewards there and be, I've done a task, I feel like doing another task, and you just do a whole heap of tasks and you don't give yourself the rewards, because then the next time you want your brain to do that, you're telling your brain, hey, I'm going to give you all these rewards for doing the work, and then it's not getting them. So it doesn't, you're not building trust within yourself, right? You're breaking promises to yourself. So that would be my suggestion. Took it in school, photography. Yeah, love it. Yeah. So yeah, I did photography in school, and then I left school early and went to tertiary and did photography. At the time, they sort of told me it was a higher level of qualification, but it was essentially the same as what I'd just done in school. So it was a bit of a waste of time and a student loan debt. But I won't. Are you all right there, puppy? What are you doing, mate? You're still licking. Excuse me. Can we stop all the licking for a minute? How are we? You good, puppy? Puppies. Happy puppy. Some days I sit staring out the window, watching this world pass me by. Sometimes I think that they don't understand me. I almost break down and cry. Sometimes I think I'm crazy. I'm crazy, oh so crazy. My insecurities could eat me alive. But then I see my baby. Suddenly, I'm not crazy. It all makes sense when I look into her eyes. Sometimes it feels like the world's on my shoulders. Everyone's leaning on me. Yep, there you go. Bro, you have the reaction of a rock. No way he don't see my comment. Well, I'll scroll up and see it, mate. We have a bit of trolls and stuff, a bit of stuff going flat out. Alulim, let me have a look. What's your comment here, mate? I'll look at it. Look for it. Element, can't see anything here from you, bro. So maybe there was something written in there that got flagged and it got removed or something, because there is no other comment. I tried, mate. I tried for you. Can we get to 100 likes? What do you reckon, folks? I got 95 likes on my end, so I would appreciate it if we can hit 100. The most we ever hit was 140. If you want to help try beat that record. Gotta go again, Venom. Keep being awesome, dude. Stay safe. Same goes for everyone. Great to see your alliance, mate. Yep, I've got to check the community tab tonight, Bear. I've got to make sure. I will check it out. Do check out the community tab, guys. If you're looking to see progress people here making stuff, we've got some people in the community like Mandy and Bear. They post up their photos and stuff and their drawings and that art they create and stuff. So we've got a great little community tab there. Feel free to put up your own projects and stuff, guys. Like this man's live stream. No advices from strangers, please. All right. You come, you go 3 years Dagestan. It's up to you, my friend. Brother Larry's Botanical and Nature Photography. All right, I'll check it out. I like that. Brother Larry's Botanical and Nature Photography. Happy birthday to my brother Drew. What did he draw? Pickles. He drew pickles. Okay, good to know. It's one of those days on YouTube, eh? It's just one of those days on YouTube tonight. Where are you from, bro? And how's the weather today? I'm from New Zealand, my friend. The weather has been pretty good. It's cold. It's winter here in New Zealand. It's winter. I'm well aware of what you're trying to say, buddy. I'm glad your brother has a full name. It's nice to hear from the Bowles family. Is it a full moon there? The crazies are out. No, the crazies are out because I've been succeeding a lot lately. This is what happens when success comes in life. Things will come and try and take you down. Things will come and try and break you, right? Right when you get a sniff of success and things are going well and you're on top of the world, that's when the world is going to come at you. This is exactly what I've been preparing for through all this hard work that I've done to build the channel and to get to monetization, to get members, and everything is phenomenal right now. Everything, I'm on top of everything in life. I'm cranking out work. So the haters they're going to come up, right? Because the more I achieve more than them, the worse it's going to get in here. The worse a problem we're going to have. But that's all right, because I'm untouchable by trolls. Love the personality, bro. Thank you very much, bro. That's what we do here, man. A positive chat. We have a positive environment. We get away from all the politics, religion arguments, all that stuff. We're all about focusing on our own lives, man. Create your outcome, right? Create your own outcome. Create the life you want for you. Build the life you want for your friends and family. Value your time. Be around the right people. So yeah, that's what I do here, bro. See you, never mind him. Your mind just unlocked his unconscious. Yeah, it'd be better if he unlocked his subconscious, but yeah, sure. His unconscious, yeah, that sounds more like it. You just unlocked his unconscious. Bro, that's amazing. Infamous, my mod here, just banned a troll and said to him, the guy's name was Never You Mind. He said, Never You Mind, just unlocked his unconsciousness instead of unlocking his subconsciousness. Because you knocked him out of the chat with a ban. It was chef's kiss, man. Gordon Ramsay would have approved of that dish, mate. Served. Absolutely served. Damn. Shalom, you said. Okay, inshallah. Sure. CJM, good. The best. I know, these wonderful little moments we have, right? These wonderful little moments, mate. How do you get a frog to talk back to you? Oh, he's asking the right question now. Before he was asking, how do you talk to a frog? And my answer I gave was just talk to it. But he's back an hour later. He's reframed his question. Good to see you back, mate. Takes guts to do what you're doing, kid. I see you, kid. And I'm proud of you. It takes real guts to come back in here and come with a question like that. You got moxie, kid. You got moxie. I like you. I like you a lot. Alright? How do you get a frog to talk back to you? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it's something I would put too much thought at or too much investment into. It's like my dog. Like, I don't know if I want my dog kiss the frog. That could work. Could turn into a prince. I think CJM could be onto something there, mate. I think you could have got your answer there. See, as I say, sometimes the chat gives people an answer where I can't quite do it, right? I communicate with the toad in my front yard. His name is Mister. See, there we go. Bear's got it figured out. There you go. Cyrus. Cyrus changed his picture again. Thank you, Cyrus. I do appreciate it, mate. I do appreciate it, Cyrus. It's good to see you, bud. How are you? How are you, mate? How's everybody's week? What's going on this week? How's something good from your week? Has anybody got some good news? Anybody new here? You can pop up out over. Who's got some good news? We want good, positive conversation. So I'm trying to do. Look, I've got a puppy. You want to come here, puppy? You want to come here? Can I harass you on camera? You gonna come here? Can I harass you for a while? You always want attention. Come here. Come here, Noodle. Hello, big Noodle. Hello, big pup. How's you? There you go. I appreciate it, Cyrus. That's it, man. And I didn't ban you straight away because I'm trying to be respectful because you've done it before, man. So maybe make a different account to come in here, Cyrus. Maybe make a different account just for my channel, mate. You can start a fresh YouTube without all this negative energy around you. These beliefs, man. Focus on what you're doing, moving forward. You know, we don't want to be stuck in history, Cyrus. We want to move forward and build our own lives in our time on Earth, man. You don't want to be stuck in history and the world's problems, right? That's what this channel's all about, man. Focusing on building your own life, man. The world's a crazy place, right? I agree with you, man. I agree with. There's a lot of things I've cottoned onto with you, Cyrus, that I agree with, mate. But just focus on your life, bro. That's what matters, man. That's what matters. It's a crazy world, so we gotta localize it down to ourselves where we can affect it, right? Look after the people we care about. That's how you win. That's how you win in these systems, right? You gotta take it on yourself. Cheetah, great to see you again. Great to see you again, Cheetah. How are you? It's good. I'm remembering almost all the names that come in here. I'm getting pretty good. I'm getting good. Chat. Getting some moxie, you see? Welcome, new peeps. Make sure to like and subscribe. Great advice there from Infamous. I do agree. We're nearly at 100 likes, guys. We're nearly there. So if you want to help, you don't even have to like me. You can just like that, right? You tap me on the head twice. You can tap the dog on the head twice. Nice. You want to pet the dog? You want to pet. This is how we're going to get likes from now on. You can pet. Tap the dog twice. You pet. Pet the dog twice. Look, pet. That's my turn. That's your turn. This is we could like farm like this every day, guys. What's the dog's name? This is Miss Heidi. She's a 3-year-old German Shepherd. So yep. Just anywhere above the chat, usually you can tap the screen a couple of times. You can like the dog. You're too cute, you know that. How am I meant to? Hang on. I'm going to share the POV here. Hang on. Here's what I have to deal with on a daily basis, right? The cuteness. How can I be unhappy? Hello, darling. Hello, sweet. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful, aren't you, girl? You're so blessed. Hey. Daddy loves you. You know that? Come kiss? Of course. Pop. Put your head down. Good girls. Good. You're so beautiful. There you go. You say hello to him. There you go. Show him how pretty your eyes are, dog. Here we go, love. You happy? I'll even get rid of the pole, guys, so you can see the beautiful dog. They like it when you do that because it's like their mother licking up their forehead. So you do that with the dog. If you want to soothe the dog to make it sleep, it doze off. You do that. They'll usually calm down. Usually you can if you just do there, or you can do it with a toothbrush as well. Just very gently. They just zone out usually. Down there, you don't usually want to touch their ears, especially when they're a little puppy. When their ears haven't come up, if you play with their ears, the ears will never come up, or you'll get a puppy with one ear stays down forever. Because you mess with it. So you don't pat them. You can pat them there. You can pat them behind the ears down there a bit when they're older. But really, you just want to. They like that. They like it down the chest, down the old breastplate there. It's a happy puppy. Hey, let me do it for you. Let me do it for you. Let me do it for you. Yeah, you're very beautiful. There you go. You're all happy? You had enough attention now? You got your fame? Got your fame, puppy? Lost your family cat? That's horrible to hear, man. Third time I'm going through this. It was 19. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear, but that's a very good run for a cat, mate. The cat had a very good long life, my friend. It sounds great, mate. I'm sure you had some good memories, right? Try to find the positive in that. That is a very long life for a cat, my friend. You know what cats are like with yeah. Yep. They get up to all kinds of mischief, so 19's a very good run for a cat, mate. It's been very well loved. What? I've got a question. I have a question. It's not often I have a question on here. What did you feed this cat for a diet? What has this cat lived off to live to be 19 years old? It's not often you hear of a 19-year-old cat. I want to know more. All right there, puppy? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. You are getting so sleepy. Very, very sleepy. You're getting very sleepy. Very sleepy. Sleepy puppy. All right. Used to feed your dog's bath. Sense and see spirits. Oh, really? Yeah, I've had some. I've never really been much of a I believe in ghosts type thing or something, but I've had dogs do some weird stuff over the years, man. Comment and subscribe done. Please connect me. Yeah, geez, yeah, you subscribed yesterday, I believe, right, mate? Mean bro, real talk. That's it. Looks like she was about to rip your hand off. No, Heidi rip my hand off. I forgot all the "let me do it for you." Holy shit! Yeah. If anybody knows that reference, it's a very long-nosed dog. It's a certain breed. It's not a German Shepherd, but it's just this awkward, long-nosed shots. Let me do it for you. It's done, yeah. And originally it was Muppets, right? It was let me do it for you, Kermie. Cute dog. Thanks, Parker. Yeah, this is Miss Heidi. You just missed all the big close-ups of Heidi. We just had a whole moment. I hope you didn't miss it. Trust animals more than people. Yeah, I mean animals are sincere. They'll trick you if maybe for a second breakfast, but they won't try and completely deceive you over it. They're not built that way. Jody, my dog definitely sees shit. Yeah, I mean I've had them just stare at walls and stuff in places. I went to a friend's house and once Zed just sat there staring at a wall and was not happy. And it's okay, well, is there a rodent on the wall or something? I don't know. But yeah, sometimes it's that weird. But who would know? Yeah, 99 likes on mine, guys. I've got 99 likes here. 99, baby. All the time, baby. You can do it. Put your back and do it. You can do it. Put your back and do it. Yeah, I remember. Those were the early 2000s bangers, mate. The good old days. Who else watched Viva La Bam? Bam Margera's show where he had the cast and stuff and was always Uncle Phil and Don Vito and that, and they were always just trashing cars and just doing crazy crap. That was a good show. I gotta say, I enjoyed Bam Margera's Viva La Bam far more than Jackass. I thought Viva La Bam was a brilliant show for its time. Welcome back, Celtic. One more like 200. Yeah, I've still got 99 likes on mine at the moment. Yeah, old Don Vito, man. Apparently, I saw something about him recently. Apparently, he did the taxes for everybody in the Margera family. Apparently, he was brilliant at learning the tax code. Apparently, he was an absolute genius, and he told Bam, "Oh, you got to buy a new truck just to claim the tax on it," and they destroyed all the thing or something. But apparently, yeah, they all said he was a Don Vito. The thing he was good at was taxes, which tripped me out, man. You're at 100? Yeah, it's 100 likes. 100 likes on your end. Yeah, for the creator, it's always one less. So I'm still sitting looking at 99. I got 9 viewing and I got 99 likes apparently. But I believe we will get there, guys. Well, it's there on your end. But I appreciate it. It's a big thing. We've been on for 4 hours 48 minutes so far. We're having a bit of a long chat this evening. I've done lots of work today off stream. I did some work at the start of the stream in the garage. And now we're just hanging out. We're doing some accents and we're taking the piss and we're doing some self-improvement chat if that comes up. We're hanging with the dog. Better start making. What was I going to do? I was going to make dinner for Susie. Oh, we got sausages. We got chicken. I don't know if I should put those sausages in with a curry sausage mix though, because they're venison ramrod sausages. But they're not pre-cooked, so I'm gonna have to cook those first. So I'm gonna right. My missus will be home in about half an hour. So this is what it is. People ask, somebody asked yesterday. They were like 50-50 in a relationship. What do you think that looks like? And I was like, what do you want it to be? What do you make it? My missus is at work till late today. I'm not going to have her come home and cook dinner. It's the modern world, in some ways, right? There's some things I do where I'm building the house and stuff where Susie is very much literally wants the traditional role. She's like, oh, I'll do laundry and stuff. Like, you're building us a house. Like, you're designing a cabin from scratch in your head. And she goes, I wouldn't know where to start. And it's, yeah. So she helps keep things running, right? She keeps the fridge full and that. But, I've got to be a good boy. I don't expect her to come home and damn, I've got good. Where's the sauerkraut? Oh, I don't have any sauerkraut, but these are Beard Brothers venison. Oh, it's written backwards, obviously, but Beard Brothers, they're venison ramrod sausages. Well, we gotta see how they get you with all the packaging. Look, all the Beard Bros, and then they put some gold on it. You see all the marketing. You see how it's meant to lure your eye like a thumbnail. You see it? Gotta watch out for that. Often you can get nice products in plain packaging. They're much cheaper. Selt is the people's hero. Oh, my mods today. I look. My moderators, thank you for giving your time today so far and ongoing. Giant bow. Thank you. You guys are incredible. You guys have done memberships and stuff, and you've just dealt with an immense amount of trolls rubbish tonight. So I do appreciate it, guys. Feel so bad for the animals. That's what they're made for, man. But put it this way. If you care about animals, the worst thing you can do is a vegan diet. I'm not trying to talk conspiracy theories. You can go look it up yourself. All right? When I was pure carnivore diet, the amount of steak I ate in a year, like it would have taken me 2 years to eat a cow of eating steak. 2 years to eat one cow. So for me and Susie, we can live off 1 cow a year, and we can live off chicken eggs, which doesn't kill any chickens, right? So we're living off 1 cow a year for 2 people and some chicken eggs, and we can grow some stuff ourselves, right? Now, on a vegan diet, they have to grow massive amount of crops. There's baby turtles in the crops. There's birds. There's rabbits. The farmer shoots the rabbits to eat the crops, right? They put all the pesticides, whatever, even if it's organic, right? It all gets minced up in the harvester and stuff. It's actually more death for a landmass of crops to feed people for a year. It's better to have a cow on it. That's how it works. But again, this is just my opinion. Feel free to go look that up. The most harmful, the most animal death, highest animal death diet you can do would be to be a pure vegan, where bees die to make avocados and that. And I've had a vegan influencer argue that with me. He had 100,000 subscribers, and his opinion was, I don't care if some rabbit dies making my crops. I'm like, but you said you don't eat animals because you don't want them to die. Oh, well, some rabbit on the other side of the world where my crop's getting made is irrelevant. It's like pick a narrative. So yeah, that's my opinion. We got to eat something. Yeah, well, we're not. What are we eating dogs and cats? I thought he was talking about. Have I lost the plot again? Because somebody says grilling. Oh, I've lost. Or maybe I lost it. I don't know. We're probably just joking. I don't know. Anyway, we had the topic. It's done now. Don't think I could be nice to your trolls. Ow, they're just hurting. They're just projecting. Like the bullies at school, right? They're just projecting. It's okay. There's nothing we can say to the trolls that's gonna work. They're just not there, mate. Thomas, how are you, mate? Yes, fine homes. Yeah, well, I didn't know you were talking about cats and dogs. I thought you were talking about, never mind. I thought you were talking about feeling bad for the animals. I missed something there. We were talking about, where I was talking about sausages and that, and then you said I feel bad for the animals, and I thought, obviously, it wasn't at me. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Jody, that's not healthy. What's not healthy? Don't think I'd be nice to your trolls. I'm on for 7 rooms, but I'm mean. Just misguided kids. That's it. That's it. The 1-2 punch. 1-2. Do the kung fu. 3-4 on the dance floor. Should I sing a song? Should I sing a song? I'm going to get the grill on and warmed up. I think we might sing a song. Soon, chat. What do you reckon? I've thought of a song. Where am I ported right now? I'm ported on a bit of land in my caravan, my friend. I'm not in a boat. I'm on a bit of land in a caravan. Otherwise the stream I'd be like this. I'd be like, hey, chat. What's up, chat? Oh, let me just... Oh, getting my sea legs. No, just building a cabin and stuff, man. So I'm in a caravan at the moment. Sing and I bailed. Do you not like my singing bear? Singing bear. Oh. Breathe. Breathe, Mark. Breathe. Bear said he will give a membership if you sing. What is going on here tonight? This is the most, honestly, this is the most unhinged stream we've ever done. Dutchmen laugh in the face of the wind. Yes. Don't change your faces in the wind. That's what we always got told when we were younger, right? You know, what's a lie you were told by your parents when you were younger? And let's not make it sad. What's a lie you were told about, like, oh, you know, if you turn the interior light on in the car, it's illegal. You know, if you keep pulling faces, if the wind changes, you'll stay like that forever. Like, who's got those stories? Tell me something. Humour me, chat. See that? We got some Louisiana. Let's say Louisiana or Louisiana tenders on there. Louisiana flavor. And they do Nashville ones as well, but the Nashville ones are too hot and too spicy. Maybe I can go to Texas. Maybe it's too much. What else we got in here? We got the jalapenos on the channel's recommendation from Mr. Beantown. Mr. Beantown said we had to get the jalapenos. So now we have a jalapenos. Jalapenos, not jalapeno. No, never mind. You got an air fryer. No, I do not have an air fryer yet. No, I need to get an air fryer. It is on the list. I don't really have the bench space of a caravan. This is the problem. This is why the cabin needs doing. This is... I'm behind on this... Yeah, I'm not behind. I just need to keep on keeping on. We'll get a bit of butter on there. The favourite foods are sketty and butter. Hang in there, honey boo boo. Hang in there. Fried potatoes, brats with sauerkraut, and wash it down with some beers. What do you mean brats with sauerkraut? Brats? What brats? What is this? What is this thing? You have to explain it to me. Oh, I see you've played knifey spoony before. We're just going to cut a bit of butter here. Get in there, get it done, you idiot sandwich. I've seen a donkey move faster. You know, the old Gordon Ramsay. I've seen donkeys cook a fart better or something. I don't know. I don't know what he says. My favourite Gordon Ramsay moment I've ever seen was he went up to one of them and he held 2 pieces of bread and he held them on her face. And he says, "What are you?" And she goes, "An idiot sandwich." It's the best joke I've ever heard in my life. So, what are you? With 2 pieces of bread on her. I'm an idiot sandwich. That was absolute freaking cinema. I just, you know, making you hungry. If you're hungry, we got the jalapenos. You see, it's written backwards on here. But I got told by everybody we need to buy the jalapenos. So we have the jalapenos. We have the German Shepherd. Get the German Shepherd. Yellow. Steve. Steve. Hello. You want big ears? You've got big ears. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me, Ebony Right. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me, Ebony Right. Look at me. You've got big ears. Taking this caravan all the way down to Chicago. Nobody would know that reference. You want to know a good New Zealand movie that none of you will have seen? Goodbye Pork Pie. The original one. If you like old 80s, 70s movies that are a bit unhinged, Celtic, you will love this movie. Look up Goodbye Pork Pie. If somebody who knows it can type it out correctly, I would appreciate it. Goodbye Pork Pie. The original 70s movie in New Zealand. Alright? Find the old version. Fantastic movie about overcoming, having, perspicacity, tenacity. Sosig. We're having sosigas. This is what you call these things. It's their sosigas. Right, so we're having some sosigas. I'm making some dinner for my darling wifey. Should we just have some sausage in it? I don't really want to put a curry sausage thing with venison ramrod sausages. I'm not going to ruin venison sausages with a frickin' mild curry sausage packet. It's $1. So we must have an onion in here and some garlic. We've got any onions? Oh, we got one more onion. Look at that. We're having a cooking lesson show again. Open the roof. And you get some, there we go. Oh, onion. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Not for you, dog. Dogs, hey, no. Remember, dogs cannot have onion. Just like they can't have chocolate. They can't have garlic. They can't have sultanas, raisins, grapes. These are all things that will harm a dog a lot. Like if a dog eats like 14 raisins or sultanas, it's game over for a small dog. So no raisins, no onion, no garlic. Yeah, what else do we say? Chopping onions. Who's cutting onions in here? Oh wait, I am. Zed, can you stop licking, please? It's very distracting, my friend. Chat. Look at me go. Look, a man who's cooking. There you go. Hey? Don't make many of me, do they? Limited edition. Limited edition. Try to find a man that can cook in 2026. Hey? Yeah. Yeah. Won't happen. Hang on, I'll just clear a little bit of room here. Room for activity. Oh, there's so much room for activities now. Is this a new sausage pie movie? Yes. Really is it's a good movie, yes. Definitely look up that movie. Yep. Goodbye Pork Pie. It's a movie about some people taking a classic Mini and driving from one end of New Zealand to the other under some comical and criminal circumstances. It's a very funny bit of New Zealand film there. Look at that. Gordon Ramsay give me a job doing that. Look at that. Gordon Ramsay would not call me an idiot sandwich. Alright. There we go. Would you look at that? Would you just look at, well, you can't concentrate. There you go. Put over the shoulder or something, right, mate? Oh yeah, you hear that sizzle? Who doesn't like a little sizzle, you know? Cooking sounds, cooking ASMR right now, that's what we got. Get a bit more butter in there. Favourite foods are scatty and butter. Alright, we're doing good. Thanks for showing good food. Yeah, have to, right? You are what you eat. $15? No, that's not the way you do a donation, bro. We did just get monetized on the channel 2 days ago, though, after 6 months of very hard work on here. So if you want to donate $15, just down there where the dollar sign is, you can do that, mate. But don't type in my chat $15 because I don't get nothing for that. Just a little annoyed. Hey, Tasha, great to see you, mate. Do I open the door when I cook? No, I open the roof, though, to vent it out a bit. Don't usually open the door. Goodbye pork pie. Yeah, not porcupine. Pork pie. You'll see it. It's a movie. They did a newer version about, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 years ago. They did a newer version. So it'll be like an 80s or 70s movie. Goodbye pork pie. It's just a classic New Zealand film, man. It's unhinged, bro. It's a really good movie. Yeah, I don't know. I'd maybe liken it to something like, is it Leaving Las Vegas or whatever? If it wasn't for all these bats, I always forget the name of that film. Is that it? Leaving Las Vegas? Something Las Vegas? Celtic will definitely know whatever Las Vegas movie. You know the one I mean. Me and my attorney. It's Johnny Depp, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I'm just frying onions. Who's frying onions in here? Oh, wait, I am. What's good, Tasha? Right, yeah, we're cooking dinner, making sure we get some dinner done before the missus get over. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying, chat. Look. I'm cooking onions. Look at that. Man cooking. Man. Oh, look. And we got sausages. We've got the venison ramrod sausages. And the Hawke's, handcrafted in the Hawke's Bay. And there we go. Look at that. I'll turn up the heat there a little bit, maybe. Oh, about 180 be nice. Get some good browning on the sausages. Yes, I know I should use something plastic, but thing's stuffed anyway. We've got to get some new stuff soon. Alright, we'll just keep that going. Lots of butter. Lots of butter. You know, so you know, don't need to go and spend all that money. What are you doing? Nice. Pop those over there. Well, let's Porsche driver this. We're going to Porsche driver the sausages, right? So you just want to prick your sausages. Let's give it a, don't do it gently or it just squishes them, right? You can just mess them up. Just bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, bap, no, too soft. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Hey, bap. There we go. Make sure we did that there. Right. Now, what else are we going to do? What else are we going to do, crew? We're going to clean up as we go. So we hit that. We're going to take all of that. We're going to throw it all in the bin now, while everything is cooking, so we don't have to clean up later. And we're going to take it all there, and put it all in the box. And we're going to take the bag for the onion, and we're all sorted. We take that. We have a bin. See? Look at that, adulting. That's how hard it is to do adulting. Ah, my eyes with the blimmin' cooking onions. Eggs. What's your favourite cut of meat? Yeah, Tasha, what's your favourite cut of meat, mate? Fun to cook all alone with music on. It is, mate. Oh, my eyes. Alright, you guys need to stay in. I'm going to have to open the door. Oh. Stay in, dogs. The onions are making me cry. I'm just really emotional right now, okay? The onions make me cry. I'm big and brave and beautiful. What about some bacon? There's some bacon. Ah, get out of it. What do I know? We've got some cheese. Oh, cheese. Possibly a bit of steak there that needs eating. Are those olives? Do I have olives? I have olives! I didn't know I had stuffed olives. Look at that. I just keep on winning today, chat. I just keep on winning. Get a little bit of bacon in here to go with our sausage for dinner. Oh. Look out, puppy. This is what you get when you're cooking with her. Look. No, it's not having it. It's mine. Hey. How much is that dog in the window? The one with the waggly tail. Alright, well, I don't need you slobbing on my hands when you're trying to run. Look a bit. Yeah, the dogs lick worse things on us, right? Hey, you. Stay close, Fed. Quickly. Rosie's just headed out toilet there. Dog's getting hungry. Yeah, they're always hungry, man. The dog is always hungry. Bear, you always make me laugh with your innocent comments. Oh no. V eats something called eggs. I can't even begin. They're not innocent, he's just being a dick. 26th. 23rd. Don't feel slimy neither. That's alright. I guess we'll cook all the bacon. We cook all the bacon now. Susie might want some for tomorrow. Just for some eggs. I think, do we have eggs? We do. We do have eggs. And we have pancakes mix. We have pancake mix. But I am going to not use all the bacon. Save a little bit for Shushan. Alright. I'm going to slice up the sausages at some point. Bacon. Bacon. Yes, we have bacon. Doing good. It's a bit like Tetris in these small caravan fridges. It is very difficult. I'm just going to... I like cooking. I find it very therapeutic. I notice I'm kind of zoned out to the chat a bit, but you know, feel free to hang out, guys, and whatever. This is why I like cooking like this, right? It's 5-10 minutes of effort, and things get done. It doesn't take much effort from me now. It means Susie doesn't come home and have to do it. I'll make myself useful. Here we go. House husbandry. Heidi, back up. Move. Move. Get out of it. Hey, your bed now. Go on, your bed. Where's your torch gone? Heidi, stay in. I need to find the torch. I'm trying to find your brother. Hang on, I'm just going to gather up the dogs real quick. Turn on this heat a little. Turn over this onion. There we go, we're doing good, I think. Heidi, on your bed now. Where's your brother? Where's your brother? Give me a moment here, folks. We are getting there. We're getting there. Who, me? It's you. Hey, you two. Inside. Good boys, come on. You hungry? Here, you hungry? Come on. And come on, and dog, and thank you, very good. On your own beds, yes. Off the table. Honey, off. Stay there now. Klutz. You, go lie down. Yes, I'm going to sort your dinner soon. Go lie down. I will end stream before I do all that with you dogs. Stay. Stay. It's like holding back the velociraptors in Jurassic Park, right? You gotta be like, stay. Yeah, see? Like, just stay there. Just stay. Stay out of my kitchen. Stay. Stay, aminals. Stay. Alright. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing alright. Doing alright. Bringing them up. Yep. I'm fine. Well, I'm starting to cook up some bacon here. Just separate out. Nothing quite like some good old sausages and stuff, mate, eh? So they don't explode. Prick your sausages. There you go, Chad. So it does look good. Oh, mate, this real. This is, you know why it looks good? It's because it's what a human being wants to eat, not on this modern, really processed crap they keep trying to feed us. Bacon. This is why you want bacon. You want steak, right? It's good, fatty, good for you. Okay. People say that eating fat will make you fat. Well, look at my physique on here. Look what I eat. Look at me physique. I ain't fat. This is what we live off, mate. I've got some camembert here. I've got camembert. It's a cheap brand. Get a little bit of that occasionally. Some olives. Pimento stuffed manzanilla olives. And we got some butter. Grass-fed, salt and butter. What we got in there? We got some more bacon there. I got some custard. There's a bit of a treat. There's some garlic. This is really good as well for making stuff. I'll just show you. Buy a big jar of like tom yum paste. So you need 1 teaspoon of that to make a curry, like to make a whole soup or something, right? You need 1 teaspoon. It's like $5, right? So you go, instant tom yum paste. That's all we run off, guys. Like, you know, it's some yogurt, some chocolate, some milk, some garlic, just crushed garlic. For that, there's some steak in the freezer. What else we got? We got some garlic butter for frying steak in. Garlic and sea salt butter just for frying the steak. We got Black Doris plum. I crave it even more than chocolate. Alright. We got some cheese, block of cheese. And we got, of course, Flying Goose sriracha sauce. Excuse me, can you get out of my kitchen? Hi, your bed. Get out of my kitchen. Thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much, dog. I do appreciate it. Tell me you don't eat Vegemite. No, I don't like Vegemite and Marmite, man. I've not been into it myself. No, it was never my thing. It's never my thing. Crikey, but I don't know. It's the cheap stuff, Sasha. So it's Pam's cheese, mate. Pam's. Some stuff I'll pay like $1 more for to get a slightly better brand, you know, rather than like some of the stuff in Pam's and stuff is pretty bad. Try eat, you know, you are what you eat, right? It's the most important thing is what you eat. Top of the list is how you sleep. Number one most important is how you sleep. Number 2 is how you eat. Number 3 would be fitness. And then everything else really builds off that. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Honest opinion. Wholesome opinion. I don't know. So I've kind of got to about that point now, right? I've browned the sausages. They look nice. We've browned everything up. So now we're going to drop down to maybe... What are we at the moment? She's sitting about 160. You'll dial her down to like 100. Yeah, about 100, I reckon. Yeah, should be right. I'll put that lid on it. That lid on it there. I'll be alright. There we go. Keep Mrs. fed when she gets home from work. Good house husband skills. We got some jalapenos on standby there. Some jalapenos. So they'll go in when we get there. Yeah, good. 103 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. Right. Left. Right. Good. Sleep, fresh air. The moment you said fresh air, I just thought Fresh Prince of Bel-Air for some reason. Oh, the ADHD brain is such a mystery. You say fresh air, and I'm like, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? So I rolled up to the house about 7 or 8. I yelled to the cabbie, "You're home, smell you later." Looked at my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as the Prince of Bel-Air. Anyway, you were saying? I'm just zoning out these days, guys. I'm just comfortable here, you know? We have a good chat. We keep it real. Want to learn to barbecue? Yeah, mate. Tasha the goat. Oh, I don't know if you'd call Tasha the goat. I don't think Tasha would want to be the goat. Where are the rest? Still working on them. Still working on what? What are the rest are? Yeah, the emojis. Yeah, I just put up one emoji as a test to make sure I got it correct, Tash. Yeah, so I made sure I did one that was transparent and would all work. But yeah, the requests for emojis so far have been, apparently we need a pickle emoji because of the one time we had a conversation about pickles. Apparently, we've got Infamous and Celtic a bit obsessed there. So we need to work on some. I won't upload if it's not right. Yeah, Tasha, I looked it all up. Yeah, I did. We did some deep diving, mate. We did some info digging on that one and figured it out. January by the earliest. Oh, where are you heading to, mate? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? What's your plan? And if I come to Vegas, I'll show you the best. Has anyone tried using meat grinder? I'm trying to learn to make the best hamburgers you've ever had. No, I don't know. Like anything, right? The good thing about the modern times, Celtic, is you can, I want to learn how to use meat grinder and make good hamburgers. It's like, look it up on YouTube. Somebody will do it, man. All the information is here on YouTube. So is all the brain rot and the distraction, right? It's all about what, you can learn anything on here, man. Honestly. Like, for my truck, there is entire build videos. There's a guy put up like 6 45-minute long videos on every little detail of rebuilding an entire Toyota gear. Here's how you do it. Here's where you buy every part. Here's every tool you'll need. Here's how to do absolutely everything yourself, right? Again, like how like years ago, you would have had to go and go to the library, get a service manual, work through it, and versus somebody literally doing it on screen in front of you. It's an amazing time, man, to be able to take control of our lives, be able to do stuff ourselves, right? I hate outsourcing stuff. Oh no, we've got the me emojis and pickles. There we go. Look, we got the emoji that matches there. The Bob Burger. Fear and Loathing. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. That's it. That's it. Jody, yeah, Fear and Loathing. That's probably what in some ways, but maybe other people wouldn't see it. It's just that level of unhinged. Yeah. Goodbye Pork Pie. It's just a good classic New Zealand movie. Tasha's trying to feed me carrots because I look like a horse. As my dad always said after his divorce, my father always said, he's like, "Oh, it's about time they put me out to stud." Yep. Time to put me out to stud. He's going to retire and be put to stud in the field. I'm like, no. But he did create me though, so I mean, I think my father was a good stud horse. He created me, so I'm a pretty majestic beast. That's what I always thought of the horse. Was it the National Bank in New Zealand? What bank had the big prancing black horse, the big stallion on all their ads? I used to love those old TV ads. One of the New Zealand banks had a big prancing black stallion as their logo. Yes, I always like to think of myself as be a National Bank. National Bank, that's what it was. Pickled carrot, no. Oh no, I'm really concerned about adding this pickle emoji for you guys if you're going to use it this often. We already have a pickle emoji, and apparently I'm meant to make my own members pickle emoji with some kind of difference, which you've not specified. So I've got to creative license on it and figure it out. And that's what you're telling me. Green and white ANZ bottom out. All right. I think that I'm not hearing any sizzle coming out of that frying pan at the moment. Why is it? We'll turn it up to maybe 120. I need a bit of sizzle on there still. It's quality wallaby sausage. I don't think I'm in Aussie they do have quite a lot of kangaroo meat, right? I've heard of that you can get like kangaroo burgers and stuff. Fried pickles are good. Well, I can't add a logo. It's going to be too small. You see how big the emojis are, Tasha. I don't think I'll get many words in there. I don't know anyway. You know what? Should we make it a blue pickle? Because it's a mod suggesting it. Again, I have to try and explain all this stuff to a new audience, guys. It's meant to be a self-improvement channel. You want me to have member emojis of pickles? What the fuck? You can't stand pickled pickles. You know what? I can't bear any more of this. I'm gonna have myself a nice. What was this in this container? What was in that one? What did I take out of there? What did I see out of there? My Danish. I have my Danish, that's alright. I'm gonna have myself a. Oh, I better save some cheese for Susan. We're going mukbang mode again, chat. Crocodile tears, you say. Crocodile tears. Crocodile tears. They're Australian tears, you know that. Oh, whoa. We're getting a bit too spicy in the grill over there. Why don't I grabbed a teaspoon to get olives out of a jar? I'm not thinking. Right, we've got a nice olive there. Isn't that nice? I should just do lives like that German guy who just rolls cigarettes for an hour every morning. He doesn't say a single word, rolls cigarettes, and has like 150,000, 200,000 views. And the entire chat is full of people going, why are so many people watching this guy? Maybe I'll just sit on here and just eat olives. I tried, chat. I tried. You've seen the cigarette roller guy. Yep. Yeah, I know. I have a severe addiction to olives, man. You know the worst problem I've ever had with an addiction to olives is going into Subway and you say to them, load it with olives. And over the years, it's progressed. Like, man, like, put a lot of olives on, like a full handful, man. In the end, the only way I could get these people at Subway to listen was to say, look, I want you to put so many olives on this damn thing that you think you might lose your job. Like, where is that limit where you're like, man, if I give you any more than this, I'm actually going to get in trouble. Like, I want it to look like that. And when finally, one day I got someone that put a layer like that thick of olives in my Subway sub. You could not see the meat or anything in it. It was just olives layered over the top. I used to like the surimi one, the crab meat one, when they did it. They got rid of it. That, with a bunch of olives in it, Thousand Island dressing, and, what was the other? There was usually another sauce I put in there, but it was very nice, mate. That was my thing. Seafood sensation from Subway. I really like that because I didn't like a hot sandwich. I liked a cold, refreshing sandwich, you know? And they took it away from me. Everything I love, they take away from me. I'm going to enjoy my olives. Okay? It's a cruel world. No. It could. Absolutely could. We're already down to about there, I think. I only got about that far so far. Oh, I could demolish 5 of these ones soon, quite without without it being a challenge contest, I'd just happily nibble them, mate. Who doesn't love a good olive? There we go. Like Ron Swanson said, give me all the bacon you have. You probably thought I meant a lot of bacon. Don't make that mistake. Bring me all. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, he's like, bring me all the bacon you have. And the guy nods and he goes to walk away. He's like, I don't think you quite heard me right. I think what you heard me say was, I want a lot of bacon. What I said was, bring me all the bacon you have. Do you understand me? It's amazing. Ron Swanson, turning young men into Swansons, I think, is an admirable thing. I think we should all become Ron Swanson. That is Nick Offerman is the actor's name. Brilliant. Yeah, his interview on Hot Ones, his session on Hot Ones was incredible. Yes, indeed. I see you too are a man of culture, Bear. Culture and distinction. Who's judging me right now for just like eating half a jar of olives? Because I'm quite freaking content, to be honest. There's worse addictions to have. Just to make them empty out the pickles on top of the sandwich. Just tip the whole tub over. That's a great. I never thought of that, Subway. Yeah, don't reach your hand into the item. Take the entire container and dump it into my sandwich. That's a top tier strat, Celtic. This is where you think different, man. This is where we all have something to learn from you, Celtic. I think we could learn a lot from you and your methods, man. Damn, you're some freaks. Hey, man. Well, that's how you make you infamous. You hang out. This is a place for freaks, man. There ain't no normal people in my chat, but we're all awesome. If you don't fit in anywhere else in society, pull up a chair, drop a like, drop a sub. Never know what you're going to get. You never know what you're going to... Oh, no! Oh, no. Due to COVID, the 3-second rule has been extended to 5 seconds. It's a tight economy. Yeah. Tight economy after COVID, man. 3-second rule got extended. It's now 5 seconds. With the rate of current inflation, it'll get done to 10. I really can just demolish a whole jar of olives quite happily. Good in there. Is this like the new meta, right? This will hold me like 100 viewers at once. Man eats a whole jar of olives every day on live. I mean, I'll do it. Might need more super chats for more olives. I can't afford more olives. These are a special treat to me, you know. I actually only eat it after 3 seconds due to COVID. I like that, Frankie. I like the name too, mate. Frankie Noodles. Frankie Noodles, it's good. That was a good joke, man. I appreciate that. 5-second rule is what we would want. Oh, damn, Kenny. Oh, man. Yeah, well, I did ask what you mean by brats. Is that like bratwurst sausage, right? Is that it? I have to look it up. I think I asked earlier, but I might have missed your reply. Maybe the Mexicans had it harder. Maybe. Mexicans learned to work very hard, though. I've heard Mexicans are like the hardest workers around, man. Apparently they can smash out like anything in a day. Damn, save some for Susie. Well, Susie doesn't really like olives that much. Speaker, her truck just pulled up. You're all right, dog. At least I got her dinner done in time. I won't get in trouble. There we go. We'll just see how dinner went. Might slice up the sausage a bit. Hang on, guys. Probably needs a little bit more on those sausages, maybe. Yeah. I'll let her decide what way she wants us to cut up the sausages, to be honest. We'll see what she's feeling tonight. We'll see how she's feeling about that. And probably fry off the sausages a bit more. There we go. There's a bit of bacon, onion, a bit of sausage. We will keep spinning them and frying them. I'm getting there. I didn't want to dry them all out too much before she got home. So we'll turn the grill back. I'll go back up to, hang on. Helps if you turn it on. Cheese crankskies are really good. Oh, yeah, I love cheese crankskies, man. It's just everywhere you try and buy them now, they want like $5 a cranksky. They're like $4.50 for one sausage with cheese in it. And I'm like, oh. I love a good lunch bar cheese cranksky, mate. We'll make it some boil up sometime. Oh, I appreciate it, guys. It is a late one for Susie and that today. We're going to just hang out for the night. So I'm going to head off. I'm going to wrap it up for the night, guys. So thank you very much to all my moderators. I know you guys have been through hell today, especially Celtic and Infamous, dealing with the amount of trolls we've had today. One repetitive troll came back on about 30 different accounts, just spam the chat for about 20 minutes straight. So I do appreciate the tolerance from everybody dealing with these idiots we get in here sometimes, and I really appreciate all the mods' hard work, because they don't have to be here, right? And they're just trying to help me out. I also appreciate all the super chats and the memberships, which has been crazy. I got monetized 2 days ago. I now have like 33 members. It's been $5 a cranksky. What have we come to? Exactly, mate. So, yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Might do another workout in the morning tomorrow. So, yeah, if you're not subbed, maybe consider it. If you haven't liked, please do. If you'd like to ensure you see when I'm live, hit the bell icon on the channel on your notifications, set it to all. Final request, please go check out my latest shorts on the channel. Okay? Put a like on them, put comments on them. I need some backing on the shorts, guys, and we can get more people in here. It'll help feed it, you know? Alright, thank you very much for being here. And yeah, Infamous Celtic, thank you so much, guys. I know it's been a dumpster fire in here tonight, but you've done exceptional. You've done me proud, boys. And yeah, Celtic, hit me up on Insta, bro. Hit me up, man. Good to catch up a bit. We'll just have a chat. But where I'll do out for a call, but I'll message you back and forth a bit, bro. Good to hear from you. Alright, guys. Yeah, pickle emoji. Yes, right. I'll make a pickle emoji for the members. I'm going to make a Heidi emoji with the big ears up. I'm going to make Z emoji. We probably won't do a Susie emoji because Susie probably does not want an emoji of it. Do you want one? Can we do like a really like goofy Susie? We'll do a couples one too. Yeah. Hey, when I do the one of Heidi, can I use the cartoon Heidi one that I did? It's a real picture of her, but edited with AI to look. She's got like googly eyes. I used it on a thumbnail the other day. That might be the one I use of Heidi. We'll use Disney kind of animated style Heidi face. All right, I'll work at it, chat. Yeah, I didn't know what direction you want to chop up the sausages in, love.
Oh, that's alright.
I know, we'll work out something. Yeah. Susie emoji. All right, we'll do a Susie emoji as well. We need a troopy emoji. We gotta have a troop. We gotta have a Land Cruiser emoji. A 300 ZX emoji, maybe. Motorbike. We need a motorbike emoji. Alright, guys. Thank you very much, eh? It's been a pleasure as always. I will be back tomorrow. I try to be on here at least once a day. Very rarely I'll take a day off, but I do try and be on here usually 2-3 times a day. Try and do 6 or 7 hours or so to back you guys up. It's done 5 hours and 38 minutes. Cool. Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a pleasure. Peace.
Bye.